excuse me.
Strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow they names will be carved on the stones. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down. Dream of heaven. Thought the dream of heaven never lasts very long. The running flash and dirty sky effect.
You know, I'm planning for the fucking murder. Yeah.
Forgive me, just tell me.
One day we don't all stick it out.
Keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down.
I was half tempted to like join yesterday night. Because D&D ended a bit early, but I was gonna be doing D&D on Wednesdays with another group. So the question is that is the worst gonna stream it? I don't know how long it's gonna be. Alright. There we go. That's a good song. Hmm. How's it going? What's the well, it's Toma. So Toma was at a pool party. So in classic Toma fashion, I wore a ridiculous fucking mask. It wouldn't be Toma if I didn't wear a fucking dumb mask. And how's it going, Roast? I really do hope you're enjoying your time as EMS. So what the fuck? Why does it feel like I'm missing shit? No, not me yet. I didn't need it. I'm stupid enough that I probably should get a What up? How's it going?
Any water on you?
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it.
That means we actually get some more food then for the break room.
There's a lot of food in there, there's just no...
Yeah, I meant water, yeah, people forget. So this sound looks real loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I think it's loud compared to my audio, is it? No, it's not. It's not picking up. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Then look at my audio peak for it. No, you're doing good. Today was an interesting day at work, to say the least. Not a bad one, so I take that over anything else, considering it's Monday. Radio check. Oh, wow, that wasn't even close. Damn, what the fuck? Putting in between. Fuck. Yeah, white tactic, yeah, that too. Yeah, you gotta like balance shit out. And I know EMS, sweet spot during is gonna be crazy. There's been a lot of like clown car EMS. How much food do we have? I do not want to look at investigations. How much food do we get? We got. I'll take one of these. Water. Get some water. Let me do this first. Let's see how much I'm gonna want to die. Ooh. Nothing wrong. Oh my god, nothing happened yesterday? Holy fuck. That oh no, wait, no, I'm so triggered by this. They need to fix this. This is the most triggering thing I've ever seen in my life.
Delta 895, Alpha 212 direct.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Send it. Send it.
Did you not purchase yourself a phone yet?
I have a phone.
Weird, because my calls are not going through to you. Did you see my text?
Let me check. I haven't read it yet.
An important text there for you. You're gonna want to look at.
Yeah, but just doing my daily checking of all that stuff. Thank you.
I also want you to go through your caseload to make sure everything has been touched up to date.
10 to 4 is usually what I do when I first wake up, so. I know what I'm doing, cards.
Touch it all.
Oh my god, yes. How's it going?
Did Ashley speak to you last night?
About, I wasn't on duty last night, so no.
Okay, Eisner wants the case passed over to you.
Which case?
A few actually. For Cesar Rodriguez.
You hear something?
Do one 76 to the suspicion
Alright,
activity in Mesa.
let me know what the case file is, I'll look at it.
Alright, 10-4. And one will roll by as well.
Fuck me.
094.
Seriously, I'm giving case back! Retard. Oh, wake up! Case work? Case work? Yeah, you do. That's the
Sierra 94, I don't think we need that many people. I think we got this well covered with 3.
Alright. Cesar Rodriguez is...
Who the hell's driving with you, Rocky?
Aiden.
Okay, so it's gonna start on case 693.
I'm gonna have these black vehicles with the yellow underglow following someone on a wheelchair in Legion Square.
Alright, it's the perfect note in... Oh, that's your house, right?
Yeah,
Building's on the roof above you guys
so,
to your east.
It's been
10-4,
confirmed
yes,
now that
running.
all of these were Cesar
Westbound.
Rodriguez, most likely.
Yeah,
So hold on.
Pretty.
The
LTC's on top
693.
of
I'm
them.
turning my radio off. My brain can't handle everyone.
Carver.
So case 693 isn't confirmed to be Cesar,
Nugget on the
but
way
it's
as well.
suspected. Case 694 is the same. Not confirmed but suspected. Case 711. Case 711 is confirmed to have been Cesar because he was on scene.
Okay, good. That's good.
So I want a warrant written up for Cesar for harassment, vandalism, and whatever the fuck else you think he hasn't been charged with yet that he should be. You'll see there's a lot of cases attached to this.
Yeah.
And the most relevant ones were the Emerson one, which isn't actually attached for some reason, and the shooting of Trooper Daniel Murphy. The Emerson situation and the Daniel Murphy situation he's already been charged for, so it's mainly just the harassment charges and the... Well, I don't know, I'd say... The thing is, he tried to break into my house, so let me look at the... because I don't know if attempted house robbery counts.
That's the LTC. They never expect the arcade. I was gonna say.
What's up, guys?
How have you been?
What's up?
How have you been? Ooh, actually, he could get tampering.
Yeah, tampering. That'd be the one that fits.
Because it is inconveniencing you, because you gotta go all the way to the house, and then it also inconveniences the police have to go all the way to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yeah,
more if
sure.
it's just, leave a note. Was the note found on scene there as well, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So the one you're looking at making a warrant for is 711.
Yeah.
The evidence to attach to it's also going to be obviously the evidence from the case of 711.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, all the other evidence we have is being taken into an IA right now.
Okay.
Because I had a phone call with Carlos where he basically admitted that it was the Vagos that were breaking into my house, but he didn't say specifically which Vagos it was. But I would maybe just include in your evidence, he was, I'll need to add it to this as well, actually.
Okay. You might make it though.
Yeah, I need to put in a supplemental report because we pulled him over and PID'd him after he vandalized my house.
It's gonna be hard to prove the narrative of it, but I'll try.
So yeah, let me write up my subpoena, my supplemental report, and then if you can take this on and write a warrant for him tonight, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna be using this to file a court order, restraining order against him also.
Perfect. I got 2 warrants I gotta write up first. One involving when Grey Hall was shot almost a month ago, so I want to get that done now, before the warrant, can be back. So, and then I'll do this.
Sure. Yeah. No worries. Take your time with it. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like as soon as this gets done and dusted with, then yeah, I'm gonna head over to the courthouse once I've done the supplemental report and see if I can speak to a justice there.
Perfect. If it's specifically him, you could even get like a restraining order.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah.
Perfect.
Now that we got a PID on him being at my house while it was being tampered with, yeah.
Awesome. His PID is personal identification, or what is it? Stand for exactly when I put in a report.
Positive identification.
It's positive. I thought so. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need as much information as I can when it comes to writing the warrant. That way, you can have the narrative that shows that he was there. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can include in your narrative that my house had been targeted, in the days prior, and that the Vagos had admitted to doing that over the phone, but they didn't specify who. So, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll write up my supplemental report on this, and then you can do
Dragons.
You need
what
to.
up? I haven't been back. I haven't seen you in a minute.
I was on duty a few days ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. I'm happy. Good to see you. I like you. One day we can be motor unit together. When I'm not stuck here doing like 5 warrants.
That's.
I'm actually really good on a bike. So. Means saying Seto, Sarge, no one trying to shoot you or anything.
What?
No one trying to shoot you at all, Sarge.
No, the last time I was on duty, which was a day or 2 ago, the minute I get on shift, I go to the gas station, and then suddenly someone lifts me of all my weapons.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, they do that. That's fucked up.
I'm like, why are you doing this? You know what you did. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was like, well, I haven't been on duty in like a week or 2. He's like, well, it happened 8 days ago. I'm like, okay.
He's like, who even are you?
Yeah. Some Gabe Owens asshole.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Ah, the Black Dahlia.
Yeah, he's the leader now, I think. Have to evolve. They probably just straight up tell me. They probably already told Todd, but they'll probably just tell me too. Alright, let me work on this other shit real quick before I forget.
I feel like this is a very, very intense little...
I have like 4 warrants right now. It's because one of my fingerprints finally came back.
I love those type of days.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one case I can't write a warrant for because the idiots that were first responding to the bank didn't write anything in the report at all. And I was like tertiary to it. So.
The tertiary.
Oh yeah, it was the bank, right? It was a bank, and then it was a chase, and then 30 minutes later it was a shootout. I arrived right as the shootout was happening. So I have no clue which bank it was. I have no clue how long the chase was in, what they did in the chase. Like, I don't know anything besides they shot at me, and that's it.
Well, if you want anybody to have a look at it, feel free to fire it over. You might not get it back until tomorrow, but you know, we're
Yeah,
all here to help.
it's been like 2 weeks. I doubt anyone remembers anything. So
I know, but even if you wanted to see if you can make a warrant,
well, I could always do criminal use.
Criminal use is a safe bet, but if you want to try,
Yeah.
you think you can write the narrative? Write the narrative. That's what I say.
Yeah. If I knew what bank it was, I'd at least been it right time myself. But it's literally me and Shield who were, you know, I was for the shooting and Shield was there for forensics. We wrote our report, but no one else wrote theirs at all. So.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. I am gonna go to bed. You guys have a good day.
See you around.
Good night.
Good night, Nolan.
Stinky sheriff's office and write their reports.
Did you guys hear Bevington transferred today?
Oh, where?
To SASP.
Oh, wait, what?
Smile.
Wait, they said there was no transfers. What the fuck? Why?
Hey, man.
I have no
That's what
comment.
I thought, too.
I have no comment.
Poor Walker, dude.
It's okay, Ranger. You just need to find yourself a route to privilege. You'll be all good. Transfer
I'm
in
just,
no
to
time.
be honest, I'm waiting for my chief to wake up to resolve an issue.
Oh, nice.
But now I actually have a high command member that is supporting me in this, so I won't get in trouble.
Hell yeah. Not gonna name any names of people that yell at you for no reason. Cough.
Yeah, no, basically, Forrester was shift command last night, and he was responding to a stolen police cruiser, and he asked for help, so I went to help him, as I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
And we caught those two people, and then I woke up to a text from my chief this morning saying, I'm getting reports that you are showing up to felony stops without being asked specifically to attend it. And so I told Forrester that, and he was like, no, I asked you for help. Tell him to reach out to me. So that is what
I am so happy
done.
this fucker is gonna get caught now.
The thing is,
I'm
Ranger,
happy.
The problem with that is that doesn't sound like anyone in command has had any problem with what you did there. And that's someone at your level who's tattletaling on you for no reason.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Oh, I know. And I have suspicions of who it is, but it's okay. I'm just going to try to do my job to the best of my abilities and follow my SOPs. And if people keep complaining, I will just continue to point out that I am following what my SOPs tell me to do.
It's about fucking time.
I think the biggest problem, to be honest, is that I don't.
I'm gonna fucking.
I basically reciprocate the same energy people give me. So if someone's like being a real asshole to me for no reason, I wouldn't say I'm an asshole back, but I'm definitely. You can clearly tell I'm not happy in my response, and I think that rubs people the wrong way. But at the same time, you know, I'm not just a person that people can step over. I have a backbone, and I will stand up for myself if I feel like what is happening is not right. Because for the most part, everyone that has talked to me, like as an adult, and you know, not been disrespectful, I've had no problems with.
My code is if you respect me, I respect you back. If you're disrespectful, I'll give you a couple of chances. But at that point, I just don't really give a fuck what you do. You do whatever you want. I'm just not gonna like respect you. Sorry.
I'm a dick.
Yeah, same here. Me and Black Horse in that regard.
Being a dick is only okay once you get to Master Trooper. That's the way it goes.
Most people, most criminals like me, and to the point where they don't shoot me. At least they don't like me for being a cop, obviously, but they don't shoot me.
I mean, I was rolling around with Bianca today, and everyone was like, "Yo, Junior Ranger Walker, what's up?" And I'm like, "Hey, yo, what's going on?" Like, people on the streets like know me, and you know they're pretty nice to me. I try to be very fair when I'm dealing with people, and not,
Somebody work on them.
you know, be a hard ass on them, and I just try to be as helpful as possible. But I guess that rubs people the wrong way because I may just be too forward with my personality and stuff.
Only put it this way, maybe as like blunt as possible. If someone's trying to force you to be something you're not, fuck them. You be you, dog. Don't let people try to like shame you into being someone else or like try to be aggressive to scare you down. Fuck them.
I mean, yeah, like I literally got snapped at for going to uncuff someone in the cells that have been searched, and I'm like, I was only uncuffing them.
Wait, who did that?
I talked to Riverdine about it.
Well, that's way too big.
Everything's gonna become more.
Yeah, Black will get on their ass if someone fucking like, if like a senior trooper or master trooper did that to you. How dare you uncuff?
No, I'm pretty sure it was a.
It's a regular.
I think she's a deputy.
Oof. Oh, it's something total.
It's a party.
No, it wasn't total.
Oh. But there then.
What's her name? It's the one who got kidnapped.
Emerson?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Emerson.
Yeah, I attached to something because they asked help, and I said, hey, she was with. Oh fuck, what's his name? Oh, I don't remember. He's a sheriff. He's like pretty up there. I don't really see him that much. Like they attached the tertiary, and I was like, hey, do you guys want me to pull off so you can, attach to this? And they're like, no, you stay on them because we can't catch up. So I stayed on them. Eventually they foot bailed. We arrested both of them. We brought them back to the cells. One of them needed a band-aid, so I requested medical for them. I brought EMS down for them to give them a band-aid, and then I went to uncuff them because they've been searched, and she's like, oh, I got it. You're not supposed to be processing people. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can, while I left. And I guess she took it the wrong way because I was talking to Rizzo, and then she came into my conversation. I was like, hey, can I ask you something? And I was like, yeah, go ahead. And she's like, oh, my higher up command told me that you weren't supposed to process people. And I'm just like, yeah, I was only uncuffing the person. Sorry if you took that the wrong way. And then she's like, well, what about what you said when walking away? And I was like, I said, I'm pretty sure we can. I don't think that was me being sarcastic or like offensive to you. And then she kind of just brushed it off, ignored me, I guess. Rizzo was there, so you can ask him. Fun times.
I don't know what else to say to you other than I keep hearing the same shit about the same people and nothing seems to be done, dude. I'm just putting that out there to the world. And it's kind of shitty because I feel like there's a lot of people in this PD who have really amazing attitudes and everyone's so supportive of each other. There's just a couple of people that are just, I don't know how to explain it. Because I don't want to be mean to them either, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like some people get overlooked on things that really shouldn't be overlooked, while other people are penalized really heavily for small things.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest issue, I guess, is just that at the end of the day, we're all trying to do the same job, no matter which way you spin it. We're trying to keep the city safe.
And we're all out here trying to keep each other safe. Like,
yeah. Because they don't try and do a deep dive and see if people are actually learning, because I put in 5 straight days of 14+ hour shifts with fucking Todd and Shield to make sure that I know what I'm supposed to know and learn what I'm supposed to learn. And they both said if they could cert me on everything, they would have certed me by now, but because I'm a park ranger, that can't happen. So I've been busting my ass to make sure I know what to do. And for people to just kind of dismiss and not really try and figure out if I've been doing that is, again, it's tiring. Because it seems like literally every day I come on duty, someone has an issue.
Yeah, I can definitely feel you on that, dude. I've kind of felt the same over the past couple of weeks. There's a lot of negativity, and nitpicking, I guess, at what people are doing, and not a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a lot of, praise, I guess. Acknowledgement of the good things that people are doing, and not a lot of encouragement. And I don't think the command should be sitting here babysitting everyone and being like, "Hey, good job! You drank your milk." But you know, although acknowledgement goes a little way sometimes when we're, you know, going above and beyond our role quite a lot of the time. You know.
There's been times where I've been on scene doing my work and I get told to do something I'm literally already doing. Like, dude, make sure you do this. Like, I know how to do my job.
Dog, you were with me. I literally got yelled at for being on paperwork and saying I can't respond to a call because I don't have a vehicle.
Yeah. Alright, time to get this guy fucked for shooting a cop.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm going fucking hard on this fucker. He tried to kill her, so...
Who, Cardi?
No, Grey Hall.
Oh, I love Lilith. What the fuck?
Yeah. He basically shot her, like, he basically held her up and then fucking pulled the trigger.
Who was it?
Kinghorn. His fingerprint finally got matched on his bullet casing in the shooting.
Who the fuck is Kinghorn?
He is a member of the Vagos, I believe.
Oh god.
This is
Where's
like a month
the
ago.
lieutenant and the
That's why I'm working right now.
captain?
Oh, hello, dog.
Dante, how you doing, man?
Nugget!
What up, dog? And dog? What up,
You come here
dogs?
to me, you little nugget.
What are you all up to right now?
Yes.
Hi.
I had to take a minute because I have a massive
Hi.
headache, so
No,
I
you're
was
fine.
trying to...
Hi.
You're fine.
And I was catching up on the... There's no water cooler, but just the water cooler.
Okay.
Water
Dragons, what are you
cooling.
working on, man?
Take a guess.
Okay, you're working on that. Cool. Good.
Yeah.
Good. All right, you got your gear. You ready to go, both of you? So we get a hot call. We need people to run. You got that ready?
Oh yeah, no, my
You
stuff's
having
already
a good
go.
day, Nugget?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cardi, what are you working on?
What's that?
I was asking Cardi what she's working on.
Oh, wait, Nugget, I'm being talked to. Shh. What'd you say, Taurus?
What are you working on?
I'm doing a supplemental report for a case that happened the other day that I'm handing over to Dragons right now, and then I'm gonna be out on the street.
What's the case?
It's the one with Cesar Rodriguez trying to break into my house. It was the day that we got a PID on him, so we're doing a warrant for tampering, harassment, and something else, but I can't remember what it was. But I'm just passing the case on to someone else as per Eisner's request, just so that I'm not as involved in it, because it's a conflict, obviously.
It is.
For
How
sure.
did we ID him as a person of interest?
We pulled him over as he was leaving.
No good.
What's the case number?
It is 711. Oh, also, yeah, that would be evading too, actually, Dragons, because he fled from his.
That is
after
true.
we
Yeah,
lost him.
I got that. Yeah.
Let's see here. Jackie Jones responded to an alarm 6 in a row. Okay, 5 minutes of alarm. Didn't see any individuals or vehicles coming or going. Investigated and found the door was still locked, but door in front of the door. One. Still coming. Dragons,
Yeah.
Beach, and
Most-
Meisner came shortly afterwards. Were you riding with Eisner or Dragons on this?
I was riding with Eisner.
Okay, cool. Search came up into empty. Take photos. We couldn't get a picture. Called code 4 then pulled off. Radio call came over from Beach City. Pulling over this bike coming back to Cesar Rodriguez. I was going down Great Ocean Highway when I came across 1038. We sat back, watched 1032 and 1080. Okay.
You'll be impressed too.
Um,
Oh, you definitely will be 100%.
that is just so hard to see. Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is gonna come down to my witness testimony. I had my binoculars out, and I got a good look at him.
Okay. I'd be interested to see what that looks like. Let's get that done pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, for sure. I'm writing up the supplemental report now just to give Dragons all the information that he
Yeah,
needs
I'm gonna
about
go work on
it,
that once I'm
and
done
then
this.
yeah, he should be able to.
I
run with
tried to
it.
take the picture with the forensics camera, but unfortunately I couldn't get a good angle on it. Like if I would zoom in anymore, I would. I can. I'm not gonna get it.
Use
so.
your phone camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do
honestly.
from now on for that.
Good luck, Godspeed.
What other cases you've been working on today, there, Beach?
So good.
I've been working on the Misfits master file.
Are they active?
Yeah, very.
Really?
Not violently, yeah, but a lot of drug stuff going on.
Oh, I've seen Ren now and again, but I haven't seen any of the rest.
We're the
Yeah, we've
misfits.
caught them at a lot of drug calls over the past 2
A
weeks.
lot of drug calls. Okay.
They probably miss and throw fits. I don't know. That's my guess.
You're an ass. And any other biggies that we should know about so I can take a look?
3 Polito Bay cast register hacking.
Not really, no. I've been lacking on biggies actually over the past couple of weeks.
You know, little ones make up for it, though. I like the little cases.
Because I can't
Yeah.
see the LSPD files anymore. Was there another murder at the church last night?
Murder at the church?
Yeah, there's been a serial killer dumping local bodies at the church constantly.
I don't know. I wasn't around very long last night.
Okay, that's fine. You would have been like late
Check-
anyways, so
Yeah, check with Tina. She'll let you know.
perfect.
Just take a look here. Let's see here. Now, when you say you've caught them at drug sales, you mean suspected, or you actually flat out have caught them?
Yeah, we've caught them. We've caught Abigail and Darren in the past. We've caught Ren. We
Right.
caught Victoria, but quite a while ago. I'd say like over 3 weeks ago now.
The only one I'm seeing off of here so far that was caught in the last week and a bit was Damien and Darren. The other ones, it's like May 16th or
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. We'll keep on that. Let's see if that pans out. Potential associates, Vidar and Johnny Lynn. Oh god. I don't know what's going on with the biker gang and Johnny. Okay. All right, fair enough. Anything from your end there, LTC? Actually, what the hell are you working on? So you're just standing here. I'll ask you.
Me? Oh, I just clocked on duty. What's up?
What's up, motherfucker?
How's it going?
Going pretty good.
What have I missing?
We're just trying to get a pulse on what everybody's working on while they're here in Murpida.
Cool.
God damn, people fucking
Is
so
it
much.
possible in the Misfits master file, instead of putting a coffin emoji, you could actually put DOA on the guy down at the bottom? I think coffin emoji might be a little insensitive in our MDT.
Yeah,
sure,
I could change the master file. I think it's in there.
Well, yeah, just the coffin emoji is a little possibly insensitive when someone's actually a DOA.
The coffee. Hello, coffee on the brain. The coffin emoji
And it's
was,
also really difficult to work out what the fuck it was at first glance.
Yeah, I think that's the old master file template. It advises us to use specifically the coffin emoji to show that they're DOA. I'm not that creative, unfortunately.
Okay, who moved my template for the master file template?
Okay, I go patrol.
I bet you somebody used the old one and
Oh, they 100% did.
Oh, motherfuckers. They did. They used the mongrels one. All right. I mean, people want to do it that way, I guess. Fuck. All right. Thank you for bringing that up, Penny.
It's fine. A lawyer would have a field day if they ever saw a coffin emoji on.
And I'd have a field day with them.
Mm-hmm. But they would enjoy the banter. Me and Balmer are setting up a file for matchmaker profiles that love to incriminate themselves.
I've updated some gang files with their matchmaker profiles.
That's what we've been doing today. It's been
Have
quite
you guys?
entertaining.
Have you guys seen that one?
Blair Madison.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
And I've got one today. Another one telling me he is a mechanic and a full-time drug dealer. So that's on his profile, and so I'm gonna be updating that one. But obviously, some of them are affiliated to gangs, but some aren't affiliated to gangs. They're just lone criminals. So we're gonna make a separate file for the lone criminal profiles.
Okay.
There was one that I added for FDF. I can't remember what it was, but it's on the master file. And there's also another one I wanted to ask about. There's I can't remember her name. I've got a picture of it somewhere. But she's in sheriff uniform, and she's definitely not a sheriff.
Okay. That might be a Halloween cosplay. It's probably fine, but either way, we're looking for all the folks who like long walks in the prison yard and things of that nature.
And ones we've been struggling to get mugshots of, and they have kindly provided us with one. So
Also
we can put it in the gang
So
file.
true. Yeah. Thanks,
And
guys.
it makes me feel so much happier to not have to wait until the next time we hunt them down to get it.
I like when Baby Milk put up the photo of him saying he's happily married to Glue Stick, and then when I put up Glue Stick, I was like, oh, look at that.
Abby was not impressed that Coleman hadn't put that he was married to Abby, but she put up she was married to Coleman, and John Fox had put up that he was married to Mara, and Mara didn't put up that he was
I
married.
noticed that actually.
She was
I
married
was
to John Fox.
wondering.
It's been a wonderful turn of events.
Oh my god.
Why I keep all my exes in opposite state line.
It's a good idea.
All right. Is anyone willing to look at my my warrant?
Warrant?
Yep.
Yeah? Is it put into the case?
I didn't put it in yet. I'm finishing up before I put it in. That's all.
Just toss it in the case, let me know, and I'll read it.
Hi, sweetheart. You want some
It's the best way to do it. That way you can get multiple eyes on it, get multiple.
You can have multiple switches.
That works.
Yep.
There you go. You're a sweetheart. You are the best canine ever. You know that. Don't let anybody else tell you any different. And if they do tell you any different, they're lying. Okay? Good puffer.
Fucking Jacob Stone, fattest ass in the street. What a guy. What a guy.
Oh, what was his nickname? Shit. He told me what it was.
Of who?
Stone.
Oh,
It's like
yeah, no.
hard something.
Yeah. Jack Hard
Stone told me I wasn't
Yeah, it was
allowed to take
Jack
a picture
Hard,
of
yeah.
him from my phone unless he was dressed in Pokemon cosplay. So
LTC, shall we boogie out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate that new marketplace listing for a slightly used cop car.
I think
I'm
that's a good
going
choice.
to request that I can ask you guys a question first before you leave.
By all means.
Since I've been getting harassed by Cesar Rodriguez over the past week and a half, I was thinking about going to the courthouse and getting a restraining order against him, and against my property. Do you have any issue with that? Do you have any opinion on it? How would I
by
go
all
about
means,
that?
if you wanted to do so, you'll find it likely tricky by the nature of your employment.
Yeah.
I reckon. But because obviously you may run into him during the course of your duties, and like there is nothing you can do except but to engage with him at that point. You're a sworn officer of the law. But take it, get a lawyer, head on down, and present it. Maybe the justice will sign off on a limited thing around your house, especially.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice.
Put the warrant in the file for now.
Right. Thank you. We will read it while we ride, Dragons, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, let me know if I need to add stuff. I'm going for aggravated battery due to the intent. In the fact, she was admitted to ICU with like serious injuries. So.
All right, we'll read and comment, and we'll get it back to you. And then get yourself out on the
Someone's
street.
gonna fuck the
Same
guns.
goes to you, Cardi. It's been long enough in this bullpen for you today.
Bye.
Speaking of hoes,
Yeah, I should be the only one stuck in here all day.
I got like stupid more stuff to do. So let me go through a couple other things, make sure this stupid case doesn't come back up. In case anything about the other stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go courthouse. Good luck, guys.
Yeah,
that
go.
supplemental report is up. Dragons, if you've got any more questions about, just let me know.
What number was it again? Just make sure was it 693?
711.
711. Okay, yeah, it's the other one.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, there you go. So, let me turn my radio on. I can hear him. Oh, and then next, I need to go through a couple other files real quick. Actually,
Dispatch, show command 176, put over to backup Murphy of that informal call.
Sorry, pursuance here. We were staged off people then.
Don't be a blue collar dominating with a white stripe. 2 people.
Currently arguing the logistics of handing or handed. Hey, 18076, still latest store robbery.
Copy that, Bianca. Showing you 76. Can I get some additional units to head on over them?
For contact. Be running. 619's gonna be in next to 1080 with a blue and color sports car. By 2 times.
Take comms. Going heading east, Palomino Freeway. About 2 times. Wrong lanes of traffic. It's of 140 miles an hour.
Me too.
And I found touches through secondary.
Oh. It's all budged.
Negative.
So I can take this up soon.
Like, you 10-9 up?
Do you want to do comms or do you want me to do it?
I'll take comms for you. I'm now heading northbound Palomino Freeway.
Oops. Shit.
Gonna be heading into opposite lanes of travel, getting off road toward Route 68. Yep, I'm good. 1080 now heading westbound Route 68. 23, it's store robbery. Route 68.
Command 176 to the latest 911 text at Maze Bank Arena.
Sierra 98 is gonna be 23 looking around.
Copy.
Gonna be in a secondary 1080 with a black and color comment 2 times occupied eastbound Route 68. Primary 1080 now heading northbound Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound Route 68, approaching Boulevard.
Sierra
Primary
First.
1080 now heading off-road. Heading westbound Joshua Road. They sent it over the river. Here they appear to be stuck.
There we go.
Around Panorama.
Good job, Luke. Let me actually call him up.
Stopping at the Yellow Jack.
Let me kind of like I need to talk to him anyways.
He's gonna be continuing eastbound Panorama Drive.
Okay, doesn't pick up. It's okay. I gotta pick up.
Dispatch to Sexy. Can I get you to my location by the Maze Bank Arena, please?
All right, time to work on.
I got 195.
10-4 show, Foxtrot 0176.
Sierra First, take a secondary on the
Bring him right
secondary.
into it. Fuck.
10-4, secondary 80, taking a westbound turn on Elephant Boulevard.
I'll work on.
Almost on the female.
Can I open up this phone? Am I fucking with my shit? I need that to go do.
Secondary 80's transitioning westbound Joshua Road.
No, it doesn't fuck with my currently. It was not yesterday, it was the day before. It was on Saturday. How does that matter?
Secondary 80's transitioning southbound Joshua Road now. Taking a westbound turn, Route 68 approach. Continuing westbound Route 68.
I'll shop in the glove box.
One. So.
Secondary 80 is going to be taking a westbound turn, Fort Zancudo approach. Secondary 80 is going to be stationary at Fort Zancudo Gate.
But 77 to Bravo 699.
You're goober, you did it backwards. Wait, no, you didn't.
Secondary 80 is going to be coming out of Fort Zancudo approach, southbound Tongva Drive.
Oh my god, this motherfucker. How many fucking vehicles does this fucker have? Holy shit.
77 to Bravo 699.
10-9 then, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
We got the bill straps, he dropped him on the floor just outside of his car.
Okay.
We also found one in the glove box as well.
10-4.
Who's 699? A different RP.
Secondary 1080 would be north Mount Vinewood Drive.
I don't think I met that Murphy. Come on. I met that Murphy. It's like 2 months. Right,
Secondary is continuing north as Zancudo Grand Valley. Continuing south, Zancudo Grand Valley, secondary on a dirt road.
This is gonna be difficult to do.
Secondary 1080 is continuing on South Leo Road.
It's gonna be hard to do overall. Evading harassment easily. Tampering. No, fuck it. Evading.
Continuing, secondary 1080 is continuing on South Valerio Road. North Bay Tree Cannon Road.
He's a trooper, yeah.
And secondary beginning South Sonora Road. Secondary as long as.
We're continuing southbound Sonora Road past La Fuente Blanca. Does anyone need any additionals for anything?
Sierra 94 1050 Ocean.
He's gonna be taking a westbound turn Clinton now.
The 18th.
Bound turn Meteor Street. Transitioning southbound now again passing pillbox. Turn San Andreas Ave passing Legion Square. An additional on this walker if you're able to attach. 10-4. Doing eastbound San Andreas Ave approaching Muir Park Boulevard. Southbound turn El Rancho Boulevard. Westbound Vespucci now.
Oh yeah, no, we got on this one. Holy shit. Yeah, he's been
Southbound turn
clearing
Supply
areas
Street.
all the time.
Approaching Alta. Or Alpha Customs.
Yep, every single time.
Southbound turn Power. Now on ramp westbound Olympic Freeway. Conditioning opposite lanes of travel. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off ramp, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing on back to the freeway, westbound Olympic. They're doing a U-turn, headed back towards Elgin. Outbound Elgin. Taking the eastbound turn McDonald Street, southbound turn Davis.
Yeah, additional
10-4, yeah, I could use one. Something to catch.
98 attaching.
Or
Sierra 94 trying to catch up still.
northbound turn Royal Ocean Boulevard. Westbound turn McDonald Street. Wrong gas. gas station, continue westbound McDonald. Transitioning westbound Forum Drive. Westbound turn Carson Ave. Northbound Alta passing McHub.
Take comms if you'd like.
Boy, thank you.
Vehicle 1050. Headed north Alta Street. Yeah, westbound turn Vespucci Boulevard, northbound turn Peaceful Street.
Area 98 pulling up.
West Andrews Ave. Northbound turn Movie Star Way. Coming back around. South Heritage Way, cutting to the movie studio.
Are you able to kill your sirens?
Going up in a parking garage on North Rockford Drive. I will stay down here in case of a jump.
Temporary.
Up to the third level.
Temporary, stay around the area though.
I think we're going all the way up. We're approaching the top level now. Top level. We're gonna be taking the jump. Headed southbound. One of them just jumped out of the vehicle midair.
No way.
Dear God, she's in medical in this parking lot.
I'll stay with the medical, you chase.
10-4.
Oh! My fault.
Okay, just go ahead and continue.
Wait.
We've still got him. That was Smoochie.
Sorry, Eddie.
It's okay. Gonna be back. Eastbound Smoochie Boulevard. Big Red Garage.
PD DMS.
Send it again for EMS, he's right in front of me. EMS, send it.
Can I have... Yeah, I will 10-0 my location for you. It's gonna be that, medical ping. Go for to roll in when you get here.
Yeah, 10-4, thank you.
Navy's gonna be continuing northbound Magellan Avenue. Eastbound turn Seth Castle Way. Bound turn Bay City Ave. Through the shopping district adjacent San Andreas Ave. Popping out in front of the police station. Transitioning eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You both see they're so wrong, my autocorrect wants to fix it. God damn it, Caesar. Weekends.
Doing eastbound Fuji Boulevard.
Uh,
Passing Legion Square now. I'm gonna be DCB. BCB.
Top 6 dispatch, latest 1-1 is going to be a call from Bolingbroke. Apparently someone's time was served, but the warden's not letting them out.
10-4, is there a unit that can go up there and let him out?
699, I'll check it out. It's going to be marked Sunny.
10-4.
I'm gonna have that original vehicle, I believe. Negative, actually, screenshot.
1-8 regained eyes. I'm westbound Clinton Ave.
Here an ND is nearby.
Gonna be stationary in the gas station at Clinton Avenue. She's complaining that she needs gasoline. In addition, my vehicle is pretty balked.
Detaching.
10-4, gonna be southbound Meteor. You can pass whenever. Continuing southbound Meteor. Mailbox now. Transitioning southbound Elgin.
Can I have an individual come transport the...
Passing on right.
Door.
Can I have a unit come transport the individual that jumped out of the car?
Perfect. That card is done.
21 dispatch shows a secondary 1080.
Oh, I need water.
Southbound Alta
fuck.
is gonna be a black and color gold pearlescent vehicle. The eastbound turn Spanish.
Money's got 195.
10-4.
Harassment.
80's gotta be code for 195.
There you go. Ah! Fuck me. I'm good. Let me go now. I need water before I die.
Secondary 80's gonna be UTL.
They're gonna come back. Yup. I told you I got like 3 warrants to write.
96 of RPD 105.
My wife has paperwork sometime, I swear to God. And this is just me on a white day.
Bianca, are you able to come get the original 9-5? Yep, 10-4. Headed back. 10-4, thank you.
Yeah, poor me, fuck. All I do is fucking paperwork, it feels like. Ooh, I do like the new Twitch shit that they have now, where you can actually put your, if you're not listening or not viewing now. That's really cool, I do like that. It means that Twitch put, so if I'm ever like working and I can't listen to people when I'm at work and I'm just kind of like chilling, talking like occasionally with the chat, I have that notated. Which is cool. Yeah, I just need to rate the warrants. I just want to make sure they're good. I'm going to talk to a couple of people. If I see if Todd's on tonight, I'll ask him. For the Cardi one. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be the hardest warrant, I think, to have stick. Because we have enough narrative, I think. But it's going to be difficult. It's going to be one of those ones that either going to get him or not. We can at least get evading easy. Evading easy, everything else can be hard.
Pursuit 176 to left fence and calling Polito.
Can I buy any more? I can. Perfect. I need to drink water before I die, though. So, I hope so, because that's kind of fucked. I really don't like the fact that people that wouldn't get paid, or kind of, they wouldn't kind of view if they didn't have sound, which is kind of fucking stupid. I really hated that because, like, that's what I would do. Or I just, like, because my headset's connected to my, my mic, I just turn my headset down now. Originally, I have to, like, mute it in Chrome if I was, like, doing something else. Which is so fucking dumb. And some people just literally can't fucking hear, dog. Well, some people are just hard deaf. Kind of pointless having your music turned up if you can't fucking hear, you know? Especially if there's other people that will, like, you know, are in the house. You can't tell what the, like, the volume is of it. The people don't even have headphones attached, they just have the visual, you know? And that'd be fucking blaring. Like, why would you have headphones if you're fucking deaf, you know? Or maybe it's the audio vibration. I don't know. I'm like deaf. I can't really actually talk. So I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know how someone who is deaf would handle something like Twitch. I don't want to speak response. What up?
Hello.
What the fuck? Blue Todd. Ranger Todd? Is it a Ranger? Is that a Ranger Todd? Like is that a Ranger? That's Ranger sweaty. Hold on, is that a Ranger? Let me see. Fuck! It's not a Ranger.
Dispatch, we got 2 black and colored vehicles hanging around the area. It's 1038 on North Vinewood. Can we get at least one
No.
on the area in case?
Pepper, maybe. I don't know who that is. There's another Todd that's blue hair. And it's not the LSPD, I don't think, because he was wearing a vest? Like a traffic vest? I don't know who they are. Is it Pepper? Yeah, maybe. If it is, that's really fine. It means there's now a booth. That means there's not. There's like LSPD Todd, there's a Ranger Todd, and there's a Todd. Poor Todd has these clones. I'm gonna actually release my write-up stream for Dragon, the thing tonight I've been working on for a bit. I just didn't want to do it because it's fucking long. Because Dragon has fucking vivid dreams about murdering people. By murder, I mean killing very bad people. There's no, as I said, like most people I have fun doing. It's like it's very very hard for me not to like you OOC or have like an issue. The only real thing is like one like heavy rule breaking, OOC type shit. You know, sometimes accidental is fine. And then like if you give me RP, and then you fucking like act like I hate people using the word weird a lot. Like if people keep using the word weird, I really don't like that. Like saying you're being really weird, don't be weird, stop being weird. If you say that repeatedly, that fucking is uncomfortable. Most because of my history with people saying weird in RP, it's just uncomfortable.
That was a bit dangerous, wasn't it?
I don't know. That's true.
Yeah. No, it was very dangerous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine. Love you.
Yeah, say. What the fuck? And like there's sometimes where I was given like an angle of RP and then the person just like ignored it. It's like, why did you even come to me acting like this? You can kind of like, you know, not act on it. That's actually weird. Whatever. It's fucking just forget it happened. Like that's really like awkward. Like I don't like people that come to me and they're like saying, oh, this person. If you see someone they're dressed in this outfit but talking like this, it's not me. It's a imposter. And then when I use that knowledge, it's like, oh, you're the imposter. Let me call the real one so he can come and shoot you because it'd be funny.
I gotta just keep it across the street.
And then you get upset that I do that. It's fucked up. Like you gave me that angle of RP. Don't like this. Don't you? Let me put it this way. Don't use that as an excuse to be lazy and not fucking get changed. If you're gonna give me, what the holy fuck?
Oh wait.
What the? I am not gonna shoot that. Wait, maybe I am. Oh, I am. Let's go, dog. Oh my god.
I'm going to a cell call.
You're going fucking 140.
And you fucked up my repair, Dragon.
I didn't do anything. You crashed, not me.
You're so quiet. Yeah, because I was looking at you.
Wait, you're looking at your phone. Pay attention to the road.
I'm not looking at my phone. I was looking at you behind me, and I smashed into this pole. Right after a repair!
Pull it over.
I am pulled over. Come on, Dragons. I have a cell call to go to.
Alright, engine off.
If you give me a ticket, Dragons, I swear to God.
You're going fucking 140.
I was not going 140.
I even clocked at 135.
No, you do not. You have me clocked at like 90 something.
That
was the fastest I was going.
Do you want me to show you my actual thing? Get out and I'll show you it.
No, maybe you drove by someone else, dude. You didn't catch me going 140. That's crazy.
Talking about the 93.
Well, I 100% did.
Alright, well, I have a cell call, so what are we gonna do here, Dragons?
Alright, if you got a cell call, what I can do is I can give you the ticket right after the cell call. How's that sound?
Or we can just chop this up as just let me go. And I apologize, and I won't speed again. And I love you.
Well, make quickly get your ID. I want to make sure it's you.
Of course it's me, and this is my vehicle. I just bought it.
Nice. Exactly. You know how we were supposed to. So that's my ID real quick, Mr. O.J. Angelo. Well.
Can you believe it?
Let's see where's the last time we got a ticket. More fun. Why is there so many J's? Why is there so many fucking J's in this city? Holy shit.
Yeah, don't forget the OG, bruh.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, half your tickets are fucking traffic stalls. What the fuck?
It's just got 2 at the same day. Actually, in the same, like, 5-minute span.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Look at it, I'm clean as fuck, man. You want this to be the reason why I break back?
You know gonna break back to a fucking traffic stop. Jesus, what the fuck?
Don't tempt me,
This is one bad day. I had a traffic stop. Oh my god, I decided to shoot people.
Dude,
What's
this
up?
poor criminal at MRPD. They better get time served.
Oh, yeah, you're not gonna get any fucking. Let's give you. Hold on. How about this? I'll make a deal with you.
Oh my god, this car fucking stinks, man.
He
Holy shit.
Fucking 135. Alright, Jay, roll a
fucking
d20.
shit.
Roll a d20.
Literally max him. Literally full max.
Roll a d20. Oof, I'll give you advantage. I'll be nice because you're a lawyer. Advantage.
11K.
Quick.
Persuasive.
Quick, advantage.
What?
One more time. Roll one more time. Advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Whatever that means.
Oh!
Oh!
Thank God he had advantage. Holy shit!
Death. Did I win? That's what's up.
All right, I'm gonna give you a ticket in the cell. All right.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, see you there.
Yeah.
I think you just keep circling the block, yeah, come through my alleyway, and then you went around. I think he definitely saw me though.
That's okay. It was just worried about stacking on the 38.
Fucking Jaguar. It's a Jaguar freaking fucking Jay's actual username.
You know that plate is a nickname, by the way.
Oh, I gotta go past. I gotta zoom. I gotta give him his ticket in front of the fucking criminal. This is gonna be funny. Oh, please let me be the one to let him in. Oh, is it even funnier? Oh, I'm gonna be the one to let him in. Oh, fuck, is already in? Damn, they work fast, fuck. Fuck. Undetected.
Romeo 661 to the latest medical.
What?
Making a pass again.
Yep, same here.
Wait up.
Stationary vehicles. Drove on the sidewalks. Was taking jumps over people's residential homes.
Sounds fucking.
Pretty sure he knows I'm here
Oh,
now.
it was so crazy. Can I what?
Give me the rundown from.
Oh,
start,
yeah.
like, chase.
I don't think it's these guys' friends.
Got alerts of a store robbery. Arrived on scene. It was on Route 68. Arrived on scene. Found Mabel in the black Comet. I believe that's hers. I didn't even get the chance to run the plate. LOL. Hang on. Let's do that now. Okay, yeah, it is hers. Anyway, Mabel was outside in the Comet. Ethel was inside. Arrived on scene, asked Mabel what's going on, yada yada yada. Does she have any friends in there? She said no. Said, are you sure? Prepared to get out of my vehicle to start breaching. And that's when this individual to my right side to the left side of Mabel came out, immediately got in the vehicle, even after I asked them, hey, please stop, stay out of the vehicle. I have a couple questions. They ended up taking me on the wild ass motherfucking chase, as I explained very briefly. And then
My ticket. Stop writing my ticket,
fucking
Dragon.
sick.
his ticket. Oh my gosh.
Oh
And upon apprehension, Miss Ethel had bill straps on her.
Worth it? But I'm not getting. I just gave you Angel a speeding ticket.
Okay.
Oh, do you see the warrant?
I haven't because I have to do
No, you're good. You're good. It's making sure. Like I could have fucked him right. He was definitely going that fast. He was fucking full sending that shit. Fucking sucks to be him. I should screenshot it, but whatever. I don't really care.
EMS, your code 4 to roll in on this medical.
10-4. We have a positive handoff for the swing sale.
Oh my god, not swag.
Furnace.
Not swag. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me call.
Hey, what's up, man?
You think it's good? Wait, not yeah. I think I should just close the wolf case for now, since everything's pretty much done. Or do you want me to keep it open until he gets potentially?
Keep it open for now until we that gets figured out.
That's what I
someone
figured,
closed it earlier, and they got room for it, so I'd keep it open for now.
Yeah, that's why I haven't touched it yet, because I know it's still like potentially being sent over to Liberty, so that's why I kept it open. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah. All right, gotta get like a quick advice. All right, appreciate it. That's it.
Yep, later, man.
Should be cool for, we'll call it, the
Oh, what?
being scheduled around us.
Okay, I can't do it anymore.
Here they are. Westbound Vinewood.
10-4, I just saw them keep going. They appear to be leaving now, but
I could have fucked him really hard. I could have given him like a $3,500 ticket, but I gave him like a second-degree speeding ticket.
Rocky, just be advised, that kind of looks like Black Dahlia, and I believe they want to murder me still.
Whoa, 10-4, stay safe. Alright, let's see here.
Clear. Closing.
latest medical's gonna be good for.
That poor fucking dude.
Anyone who wants this guy, we're going to search the bullet.
10-9? What?
Anyone who wants this guy, we're going to search the bakery place.
Did we just get evading? Rocky in character doesn't really know warrants too well. I'm not gonna force him to look at it. Oh, there's Wilhelm on duty. Hell yeah, the dog's on duty, baby. Good to see the dog on duty. Someone would've. Wait, can I still vote? Ah, fuck it. Brandon's just not gonna vote. Give a shit. I literally don't know.
100% on it, somewhere over it.
People running this song?
There's a knife on the ground up here.
I don't know the cops enough. I don't know what cops that are running enough. The only one I really know is Ryder. And he's not winning. So.
Delta 895, Alpha 101 direct.
Send.
Can you just meet me in Mr. PD just outside the office of the bullpen?
Yeah, 10-4, I can. I'm on my way, send it 16. What the fuck? I mean, you fucking did an illegal U-turn, you know? Oh my god. Fucking brakes. This dog. Holy fuck. Ag war, I think, is worth the concerns. Ooh, actually, good idea. I should get a local shield. Hello, sir. I'm okay.
Alrighty, I read the warrant. Obviously, Todd, he was involved tangentially with the case, so I figured I'd review it for you.
That's fine.
I don't think you have enough for aggravated battery, and I'm going to explain why by asking you a question.
All right.
Hey.
I might.
Trooper Dragons, if this was a premeditated or intentional crime, why did my clients ask the name of Miss Greyhall?
They wanted to know. They didn't know who she was.
They didn't know who she was. There could not be intent or premeditation. That's how the lawyer will get you. Okay, I don't think it's enough on its own. So they didn't know who she was until they asked.
Yeah, once they
so
found
that
out.
takes it to once they found out, it becomes a crime of passion. So it's not battery; it's aggravated assault.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Other than that, it's fine. Other than that, it's
Okay.
absolutely fine. I just don't think you have enough to prove that they were out hunting for her because they had to ask who she was.
But they did pull.
That's how the lawyer.
They did pull the trigger once they found out who she was, though.
Sure, but that's just an assault. Like, there's no specific intent beyond that. Like, they haven't gone out hunting for her that you've proved. And that's kind of the difference for intent and premeditation. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't like an execution style thing or anything like. And even then, I don't tend to like going in for that.
Yeah.
Because you can't really like you can make the argument about intent by how someone shoots somebody, but it's kind of weak. I prefer to have something more than that.
Okay, yeah. So everything else is fine.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
The rest of it fine. The only thing that's slightly confusing, and this is just a general thing. You've been pretty good about not putting anybody's names in the stuff. Like, you kept it fairly. Like, what I would say, it's slightly confusing. You say two other individuals stepped outside. One complied with a witness statement, the other left the scene, and then you say both were GSR tested. Well, who was GSR tested? Was it the victim and the person who remained, or was it the person who left?
I can put it the
So
person. Yeah, it was Andrew Royce was on scene as well. He was getting changed at the time. I just didn't want to. He wasn't very relevant. That's why I didn't really put him. He didn't provide a statement.
Yeah, that's fine. All I would say is like when you say the two people were GSR tested, just change the wording on that to the victim and the individual who remained were GSR tested and both were negative.
Yep. I know they all were. I can put that though. I just switch it around.
Just clarify because they may try to wriggle on out of it and say, "Oh, well, you didn't GSR test one of the other folks." You know what I mean?
No, I did. So I just switch it around.
Perfect. Just switch it around and avoid that little loophole for the lawyers to try and dig themselves on in.
Yeah. Yep.
Other than that, everything is absolutely fine. I think we have just slightly change, remove the last bit about intent to do harm, and then that becomes just a straight aggravated assault charge. Nice and easy. Everything makes sense on that?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll let you get on that and then just ship it on out, and we can get Mr. Kinghorn to go serve some time for this. Then we have 7 days to catch. Bianca, if you want to take Nugget out, I don't know if he still wants some more running around, but he's I'm about to head off duty, so you're more than welcome to take him for a run around.
Oh gosh. Oh, does he want to?
I don't know. It's he does what he wants. Like he did a shit in the middle of pillbox a minute ago, so you know, he's a creature of utter chaos.
Okay.
Is this code 4, Pursuit 1?
What'd you say? Okay.
Yeah, it's code 4, yeah.
we go. Easy, alright. I need to speak with Todd on the other one. Some paperwork? No. I kind of. He didn't do it because she was a cop. I mean, no. It's not get how he's going. Phone boot. I'm guessing someone left a vehicle or something inside, and it was like a local one, and it got like impounded by locals. That's why. I'm finally out of MRPD for good now. Until I gotta talk with Todd and I gotta write up another fucking warrant. Yeah, it usually happens. There's one time one of the fucking Doritos was in the evidence locker. If someone gives me shit for not fucking... put my lights on because I want to make the locals go insane. For moving the spike. Let's see if it gets it. Let's see if I'm lucky. Is it gonna get it? Get this grenade out of the ground. The road. And my taser, what the fuck? These motherfuckers. Any day now. Heads up, Jordy's on the server at Longman. Nice. What the fuck? No one's fucking picking up. You fuckers. Fine. I would be the one that fucking pulls over Jangelo. And he would crash into a fucking wall. He was going fucking fast as fuck though. Like that was either that was my thing being buggy or like he full fucking sent that shit. Which is funny. Either way, because he crashed. The second he turned, I knew I was gonna catch him because my pickup speed's a bit better and I was already going fast. And then he crashed, and even easier. Just like the raccoons, excuses for why you're going fast. Oh my god, he got on duty and got off duty just to leave the MRPD? That's fucked up. Is there really no actives right now? What the fuck? Oh, Monday. Oh god, it's a Monday. Where's the insanity? Monday. There's been no medicals either besides the one that the ranger just got. I don't know. Wait, was it? What was Bevington's rank anyways?
Alright, folks. Now I'm gonna be. Good night. Good night. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Love you. back.
You didn't say it back.
I'm already off radio. Hit back.
You didn't say it back. Alright, fuck. Wait, hold on. What just happened? Right behind me. Holy fuck. This is it. What a terrible garage. How the fuck am I even supposed to really get up that? Oh, I'm not. That's why. Oh my god. In Tesla cars. I can't get up there. There is one I can get up nearby though. Oh, hold on. What the fuck?
Hello,
Papa
officer.
100, Alpha
How's it
1
going?
Wanderer.
Oh, it's Dragon. How are you, man?
Good, how have you been?
Yeah, very good. Thank you. Oh, green light.
Yeah, go
Take care,
ahead.
man.
Yeah, yeah. It's fun to the syndicate members. People are happy. I like most. What the fuck?
Papa 6 is Alpha 101 direct.
Send.
I'm going to bed. Let Steve know the shift's in.
10-4 will. Thank you for service, sir.
Tom.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Service.
Love you.
No one says it back. Bold.
Focus on, Mike. That wasn't towards Alpha 101. Sorry.
Front closing.
Promise. Would you say it back? Didn't hear you. Sorry.
10-4.
Big gray two-door circling the area of the latest Reggie sale. It's a sports car. I saw him leaving the scene. He might be trying to sell again if it is him. I gotta get. Where is it? It's gotta be like right here, right? Oh, here it is. What is this fucker? It's been good. It's the fucking New England weather is gonna get me sick, I swear to God. It went from being 90 to being like 67 today. Wait, what's the temperature right now, actually? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like in the 50s now that it's nighttime. $65. Oh, come on. Please don't fucking like this game.
Get him. I'm gonna. And it's gonna be an active 1080 with a red and colored two-door, 2 times occupied at eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Coming. Northbound turn Popular Street past some Pizza This.
See what I'm trying to touch.
Looks like they're gonna be stopping at Pizza This. Be just downgrading this to 1038 in front of Pizza This.
Oh my God. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, true. It is the whiplash is what sucks. You go from being hot to cold to hot to cold to hot to cold. I don't mind like 80, like mid-80, like low 80s. Like, so like that, when it's a nice breeze feels so good, but when it's like 90 to 60. It's such a whiplash.
Excuse me.
Cause it went from like, oh, my windows are open to like, oh no, my windows are closed. It's not even raining out yet.
The guy in the back is bald as hell.
How are you bald as hell? That same knuckle just spring up. Yeah, I'll prefer that over the disgusting, humid, fucking gross stickiness. Is there any sheriffs anywhere near that in Grapeseed? No. Anything good? Fuck, let's go. Show Delta 895 76 into the latest store.
Abandoned weapons.
Pardon me. Man, weapons. It's been weather to order food, yeah. I ordered pizza yesterday, and I had leftovers tonight, so. Oh my God, Local. What are you doing? And Mondays I always get Duncan's, oh fuck Christ. There you go. I always get Duncan's, to go. I was lazy. I got, half of it was Hawaiian, the other half was, pepperoni bacon. Cheese on everything. But it's like $8 carry out, for a large 3-topping pizza. And for my Domino's, you can actually split the toppings to each half, as long as it's 3 total. I mean, not 3 total, but 3 on each half, I guess is a better way to put it. So you can actually have like 3 different toppings on, like 6 different toppings total, so. Yeah. Well, my mom likes Hawaiian, so she gets Hawaiian. I like pepperoni bacon. I like my salty meaty foods. Dump that. I want to get back into Boston, get my apartment again, but it kind of fucking sucks that I lose my job, and my current job barely fucking pays anything. I hate it. I hate not having money. I miss having money. Yeah, I eat pepperoni bacon all the time. It's my go-to if I'm being lazy. And I've had some pretty insane pizzas though, back in the day when I would be hungry. Like I had like a, I think the most like dumb pizza I've ever had was, what was it? Hot sauce with buffalo, sauce instead for the sauce, with jalapenos, I think it was banana peppers, green peppers, buffalo chicken itself, and then something else. Yeah, bacon and ham is pretty good too. I like the meats that they used to get, which would be pepperoni, bacon, ham, sausage, and back when they had like, but not prosciutto, but something else they get on it, and they get like Parmigiano provolone, extra cheese. Back when I used to get calzones at Billy's, that's what I get for a calzone. Billy's being the local pizza place for Boston.
Bonjour.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Wait, don't go. What are you doing?
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, I was here because I got a notification from a dispatch. There was a store robbery going on. You know.
Oh no! That's the store down the road.
No, it is this one.
Is it?
No.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because like I was just buying prepaid minutes for my cell phone.
Oh. So you mean you wouldn't mind me just finding guys down, make sure nothing illegal on it, and be free to go? Pretty easy.
I don't know. Do you? I don't think we have a problem with that.
I mean, I don't want this guy to touch me.
Oh, that's true. Hey, Miss, do you
I
have
have
a
a thing-
problem with this man patting you down?
I mean, only if he does it like really, really good.
Oh, do you have a vibrator with you?
You would have to ask the postal people. Not postal, yeah, the go postal people. They tend to deliver those all the time.
They're
so have you
dildos, not vibrators.
Okay, let me go ask
No,
them.
they actually do have vibrators.
Alright, we'll go ask him.
No,
and then
it's
you
just,
know, you might be able to
I
talk
no,
about that, right?
No, it was her that wanted the vibrator. It's you guys that want to, you know.
Well, I have to go ask them.
No. About to be in a 1080.
Yeah, we have to find out, you know, if they actually have.
Meet me at Go Postal.
I'll be right behind you. Let's go. That's not the way to go postal. Huh.
10-9, please.
Delta 895 and active 1080 going south Grape Seed. Oh my god. That's the wrong way. 10-4, I'm by myself with 3 people.
10-4 en route.
10-4, thank you.
699, same traffic.
East Seaview. The plate comes back 01 Romeo Kilo 587. I will sign the special later. They're also unmasked, by the way. North Union. Passing the farm. East Union. Oh? Merging to the highway South Sonora.
A1E plus Nugget is 76 to attach.
10-4, thank you. Small at all. That's not the direction to go postal. Where are you going? It's the other way.
Current 20 of the 80.
Even South Sonora passing U-Tool.
I'm gonna block by the resident gate exit.
I'm not going opposite into Prevo, South Sonora. Correct range to travel Sonora.
699 attached secondary, can take comms.
10-4, go ahead.
1080 is gonna be continuing South Sonora Freeway. Heading back for the city.
Hell yeah, let's go! People, fucking get fucked. We get, we're not having any dashes going on. 10-4.
You're 98 right now.
We might not even need her anymore. So there we are. What?
Gonna be 1050. Continuing south Sonora Freeway.
I'm pleased to be mamas. Oh my
Wait,
god.
hi.
You do know Go Pulse is the other direction, right?
You're gonna be pulling over.
Wait,
We're going the long way.
Yeah, you might as well just give it up, you know, I don't wanna
Wait, give what up? I thought we were going to Compostal.
let's see fight you guys down. We got a female here, we got a male here. It doesn't matter. We can just fight guys down and clear guys, we can free to go. I guess not.
Gonna be continuing heading south Los Santos Freeway. We're taking the exit by the casino. Coming off road westbound.
I'm doing good right now for driving. Whenever I do good for driving, I was like Jinx, I usually do like really good. So.
1080 now heading west Spanish Avenue. Now north Meteor Street. Now west Vinewood Boulevard. They're circling around the alleyways by Power Street. Squeezing through the alleyway, other unit, if you can block the other side. I'm going. You're gonna be stuck in the alleyway. They're exiting out the east side, heading southbound. Depart. We have eyes?
Negative.
Take over comm, unit has eyes.
I don't have eyes.
What's the description of the vehicle? Is it black in color 4-door or 2-door?
Four-door Soul.
That's heading southbound Meteor Street.
I gotta put the plate in sound dispatch real quick.
Anybody need an additional anywhere?
Here he is. I'm gonna check. Alright, does someone mind checking the garage by pillbox real quick?
I'll check it out.
10-4, one is a female purple in color here, the other one is a male orange in color here. Alright, red, I guess. Nine nines, they're gonna be swapping cars soon. No one here is would have.
Full box garage is gonna be code 4.
And 4. Worth a shot. Yeah, they're gone. garage be the last gambit, I guess. Yep. Literally.
Sierra 15, Sierra 80 direct. Yes, send. Are you the new shits lead? Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go.
We're closing.
Staples, Rika said either me or you, so it just depends on if you want or not.
You gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, how about if, I'll start with it then and we'll see how it goes?
Yeah, simple. You shift command.
Yeah.
Hi, Clive, I love you.
Love you guys.
Big fan, Clive.
Love you, Clive. Much love.
Oh, because I'm the smartest? No. No. You're like backing up, and you just very casually walk.
Hey, Pursuit 1, you guys rolling in the gauntlet right now? Yes, sir. And 4. Green one, right? What? Fuck, he knows. I mean, can I?
I really should like ask people to.
I'm pretending like I didn't hear you ask.
That was so good. If all we had fucking if when we had Ranger on his bike, it'd been perfect. Could have fucking gone on the thing. Damn. One time I know that motherfucking Ranger. Fuck. That sucks.
Didn't realize Clive was an op, man.
They had to have been like, it was stolen. No, that's too much of a leap.
Can I that last part? Don't worry about it.
You driving off?
You said, hey, yo, I didn't realize Clive was such a wonderful person.
Before I heard it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I might be doing a second campaign for D&D. I have my Wob Mount one, and I might be doing another one on Wednesdays. We'll see how it goes. But this one's spookier. This one, death saves are 15s. It's spooky. We gotta die. A lot. I forget what one it is. It's a, I forget what the campaign is, but it's like it's like basically, like, I think it might be Tomb? I'm not sure. It's geared to be hardcore, though. Like, people are going to be dying left and right, so it's going to be fun. But also good way to try out classes that people haven't tried out yet. Ridiculous? Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking, I haven't played D&D in a while, so that's nice getting back into it. I love playing D&D. especially with certain groups of people. You gotta, yeah, guys, I figured, yeah. No, I got you. I need to get more drink. I drink some, it's fine. Maybe like 5 more sips. Or is my guy's coffee is fine. Hey, why am I so pen? Why's my arm itchy? Oh, it's a bug bite right from the pool. I still have yet to see U's open. Do they even have a light? I might need more drink. Too sexy. A bomber in Stone? No, Gwen in Stone, okay. I need gas. And the nearest gas is up into the right. Well, up and into the right. There's no fencing, so they haven't been trying to sell it yet, which is good. I like people that don't immediately sell. Oh, see, I do, I should say. Because it means that they're like super hot to sell them out masks. And I'll 100% ID. No way. It might, oof, maybe. Because absolutely, that would be insane. There's no way. Please let this be. Please. I would be so happy if I can find one of these clothing stores. Them changing because I caught them out masks. Oh yeah. Let's see. Please. That's so fucking funny. Catch them out there getting changed. No, they're probably weighing well. No, I know who they are because I've seen them before. I just don't know their names and characters. So if I did, I could write a warrant. But I literally don't know who they are. So I've just seen them around.
Rear closing.
What the fuck? What is with my speedometer? I don't fucking understand. This shit's so weird.
Dispatch, has anybody seen Noah Drake around by chance lately?
He was around earlier.
One remaining in the trafficking area, the Spanish influence.
Hey, you walked right by me. Yeah, I've tried pretty much everything. I just need to be like, I need to do more tank stuff. So I'm usually like an off tank or a caster. So I'm not usually a main tank. I don't want to use my paladin.
Select mom van style blacked out windows. There are Russian people inside of it when we approach.
Gee, I wonder who that mom man. I wonder who that.
How do you know they're Russian? Rushing. Oh. Sorry. Forehead.
A lot of money. Good enough. Let's see, get more money in. Filthy drug dealers. That's where, right? Here, right? So obviously don't tell me, but that'd be funny. Let me see if I can. Which is there's one building I can get on top of. Which one is it? It's one of these ones. Is it this one? It is this one. Oh, it's so fucking scary though. Holy fuck, is that scary? Oh, it's so scary. Oh, that's really scary. I might die. Smile. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is so fucking dangerous because of GTA. If this was real life, it'd be fucking easy, but holy fuck is GTA. And does this game love to make you yeet yourself off of buildings? Is it this one I can get out?
Here, 98 Golf Market.
I cannot talk about it. I am terrified to do anything. This game is scary, dog.
Have a good night.
Nope. Oh, not this one. Please. Why my hat clinks? No. Okay. Is it none of these ones? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really that one? It's that one. I'm gonna die. GTA is the scariest fucking thing ever when it comes to this. Is this one here?
This traffic call is gonna be a fire customs. What do you wanna?
Fuck! Oh my god, that was so fucking badass! Fucking badass, bro. Hell yeah. Fucking parkour off of shit. Alright. I am scared to do literally anything on these fucking ladders. These things are fucking scary. Really? How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Can I actually see this? I was gonna render to distance me. I don't see any locals. Oh shit, dog, what? Thank you for the stream, dude.
Everybody rated my stream with 3 viewers.
I can see a vehicle here. No, I saw you drugs. So drugs! Thank you for the dollars. We did show before I forget. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, shout out. Well, I can't spell. IR. There you go. There you go. Oh, Bandit, hell yeah. No, I'm selling drugs. I'm sad. Okay, wait, where's the way down? We're here, right? Come on, DJ, please. How did Bayonetta go? How was your stream? Oh, forgive me for being scared. This is terrifying. Okay. Jay? Please don't fuck me. Please, 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 please. Please.
CR-15's gonna swing by that fencing.
Oh my god, that was so scary. Your PC, nice. Not gonna walk. Who do you play on TRP? I don't know many people's usernames outside of their character names usually. Oh, hold on. Oh god, GTA, please, please, please don't kill me. I am so scared. This is like terrifying. Oh my god, ladders are the scariest fucking shit ever. Macaroni, nice. Paralegal, nice. I run into a lot of paralegals, like all the time. I like them, especially if you're part of the fucking like cavalcade of paralegals that fucking are office. Oh my god, that's so fucking scary, dude. I hate ladders so much. Oh my god. They have a sick ass fucking save earlier, so I mean, what's that? They moved on. I mean, the sooner I get down from that ladder, the sooner I buy. Because holy shit, that's doing anything on roofs that high up scared the fuck out of me. Macaroni. Amen. Excuse me. Yeah, dude. Thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate it as always. Like, I'll always appreciate that shit. I might actually rebuy, I have Bayonetta, I might also rebuy, Rising, because I have it on 360, but I don't have it on PC. I actually never played the DLC. Excuse me, I've actually never played the DLC for Rising, so. Jesus, what the fuck am I doing? Let's see, trafficking is... That's way up. That's, where is that? Yeah, I'm not fucking getting that.
Be an active 1080 from the fencing call.
For A18 is a mic out, blocking correct into traffic on CVU.
Any description of the individuals involved? I think it.
You want additionals on that 80, or are you good?
Looks like it's gonna be stationary now, possible 1038.
469 is gonna stay off.
Chance. Freaking crippleness.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I could have actually used you. They took a fucking squeeze that only someone can take because they're.
You should have told me to pull up, man.
I didn't know they would do that squeeze. I've never seen that squeeze before. It was like down right by Interstellar. There's like a couple of stairs that they can fit through easier than me, and even they struggled with it. Yeah, it's like I had them pretty well. They actually were unmasked. If I were to see them again, I would know it's them. So.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate it. Walker.
Front, away.
I do feel bad for him though. The fact that another guy got transferred over that was a ranger and he asked basically first. Kinda sucks.
609 for refuel. If you guys need help over there, let me know. You got it.
I feel bad. I think he'll be. Oh my god, okay, never mind.
Trading 176 grapeseed.
Machine 1, same traffic.
609 has 23. I'm gonna refuel and then pull up.
I don't need to go then. Bears in trouble? Yeah.
Are you good, Clive?
Yeah, I think so.
Clear. Away.
Want me to stay or pull off?
You can go.
He's always funny though.
Looks like we have 3 individuals standing outside the bank, 2 in red sweatshirts, 1 in a green sweatshirt.
What the?
See a vehicle around?
Negative at this time. I'm gonna circle around, see if I can see anything.
What the fuck?
We're gonna have a dark gray or bluish color exemplar parked around the side of the bank.
Is he still chasing? If he's not, yeah, okay, he's not.
What'd you say? Templar or what?
Exemplar. Border.
Tempo run?
I don't know what that is.
I like how I was able to actually predict that, for Duncan. I got food for once. Not really, actually. I actually dropped off some. Can we go to? What a bit. How's it going? Oh, goodbye. Let me get some extra drinks for the PD. Cause there's always food runs out a lot faster than drinks because of how drinks work, so. Alright, let's put a bunch of water in there. Drinks. How's it going?
You want some food?
Yeah, I need some drinks.
Okay, sure. What can I get?
So how about 5 cinnamon lattes and 5 Nessie cups for now?
Okay.
BBQs is also open. Nice. I'll go there next, get some more stuff. Mix it up.
Okay, that's gonna be an even 200.
You can bill me 250 and I'm 707.
Okay.
Wait, unless it changes.
No.
No, I'm 707.
Yeah. I also thought the little refresh button changed it, but I don't really know what it does.
I think it might update your current balance.
Found the vehicle yet?
Perhaps.
It's
You
not
said
yet.
707.
Yeah. A bluish gray exemplar parked around the corner.
Really easy to remember, you know.
That is very nice. I met someone with the pay
Sir,
ID 321.
Get somebody at this bank that has a question for some park rangers if you want to head over here.
Okay, there you go. And let me get your food.
I get a couple meals from Barb's.
Apartment 6676 to Grave C.
That'll be it. Mix up for drinks.
Okay, there you go. Your food should be in the counter.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Get some coffee for
Thank
the
you.
fellow officer, you know. Stay safe.
If you guys need for food delivered, just let us know.
Alright, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah. Remember my taser? What? Taser? Hello? Alright. Let me drop this off. I'll check how much drinks we have, and I'll go to Barb's. Because it is PD owned. Despite it being a Brent part from another person. Dragon supports because it's PD owned. Plus, Dragon spends extra money on it, so we'll go that one. I'm not as frugal with my money as I was with Tama. I also have a lot of money because I'm saving for a house. Because houses are fucking expensive. House prices make me cry. I would love to get like a house by the water, a canal house, but that's probably like 2 billion. So I probably have to break down and get like I don't want a trailer, because Dragon's spent his first like year in the city in a trailer, like not a trailer in
I'll
Sandy's.
clear if they run.
I want one. The South Side B I think would be funny.
Almost there.
And plus, Dragon's theory doesn't give a shit. Plus, he's one of my. I'm not catching that.
I believe they have boxes of cockroaches for you.
Cockroach.
Oh, very nice.
Fuck. Filthy cockroach.
A singular cockroach?
They have like 3 boxes of them.
Oh my god. A whole 3 boxes. Dorito. Tostito. Yeah, we need more food too. I want like a small house. Because Dragons isn't really looking to date right now, so. Ghost of his fucking fiance haunts him to this day, so. He's more committed to the job. Oh.
We have the proper work orders.
I've asked that before, like all the time. I had a guy run away. Actually, they tried to say they're catching a monkey. Oh, it's your seatbelt. It's literally a habit. If you notice, whenever I get in my car, I immediately seatbelt, and sometimes I used to lock my doors. What the? Jesus. Oh my, these fuckers.
Clear, away.
Oh my god, what? I'm not catching those. Should we race? No, why? What the fuck? Fools. I didn't even know where to drive past, fuckers. Oh my god, Bard's Wonka W. Another shootout.
699 is gonna clear the bank.
Let me do this first. Oh, no, so I don't have food on my I'm waiting for him.
Bank is clear.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I busted my ass.
The cockroaches are safe.
10-4.
Oh my god, cutting in line. That's fucked up.
Hey, better now.
Yeah, nice.
Special training
Way
one
better.
active 1080. The suspects from the bank in that bluish gray
got your
wood
phone?
Southeast Grapeseed and talked about it 4 times.
Got a chicken Alfredo, meatball sub, mac and cheese, carrot cake, and 2 iced coffee.
Secondary.
Okay.
That's
No
fine.
fish.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm really
Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
Oops.
Excuse me.
B500 to 1302, please.
500 to 1402. I can help the next.
We can just add to the tab and I'll pay for it, babe.
I know it's an alignment.
Currently at a standstill, running in circles.
What was that?
What's that? How
Did
can
you
I
send that?
I will take
You wanna buy?
4 milk specials.
I'm gonna pay.
Mix and
Well, you
match
already
them
sent
if you
it,
can. If you have any vegan stuff,
Oh,
add like 1 vegan meal.
Also full of cockroaches.
It's for it's like a PD order basically.
Okay. I got you.
10-4.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I think I gotta clock in
Hey,
again.
Mr. Officer.
I do apologize. I'll grab it.
Can I see what's in your pockets?
Oh, wait a minute, it's in my pockets. I got.
Can I just see what's inside?
I got a phone and a radio.
Alright, did you get that?
And that's it?
In my pockets, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Can I have it?
No.
I'm so
They're stopped. I can come take a look.
Jamie, you're the most
Everything
professional.
else is on
Yeah,
like,
your food's
you
in the
know,
counter whenever you're ready.
I got you.
my
Jamie, we're
waistband.
matching
That's
in
not in my
today.
pocket,
Oh
so.
my
Thank you for coming
gosh.
by.
We just
So I got like
Hopefully
that.
you have a
Okay.
fucking great ass
Twinsies.
day.
Yes. Okay, I
Alright,
got you
that's
two
No,
tuna
I just
melts,
got both
right?
of
Because
them.
you said you
Got
want
three, so.
Oh, nice.
how many?
Enjoy the rest of your night.
4 meal
Yeah,
specials at
otherwise,
3,000.
it was good to see you.
It's,
Four.
yeah, it's mix and
Okay.
match it. It's like a PD order. Fill up some of the PD food, you know.
Hey, how
And
you
you
doing?
said
Hey,
at
can I get a
least
barbecue
one.
combo?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we have
Vegan.
we have at
Okay.
least we have one or two vegans on
Yeah,
PD,
let's
so I
see,
like to
like,
give them some
milk
food that's, you know.
Yeah, you also have a lot
anything
of
in
criminals in
particular you're
PD
looking
too,
for,
so.
Yeah, I mean,
Not really. Just
never know.
You can make the same. That's not my problem.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
don't judge the sheriff's office.
Give me a sec.
Hey, let me see what's in your pocket.
I literally in my pockets itself. I literally just have my phone, my radio. I do have like a little mini
Well,
spy
give it
shirt
over.
thing. No, I can't.
Why not?
Because against SOPs, obviously.
So how come a cop can do that shit, but I can't do that shit to you?
I'll get you that.
Well, I can check your pockets. Depends on. I can just check your pockets.
I'm just
Why?
talking to myself.
I gotta have
Take a
a
look in the
reasonable
counters,
suspicion to check your
yeah,
pockets.
What does that mean?
Essentially, if like let's say there's been a lot of drug sales going on in the area and you've been doing something suspicious, like passing something off to someone,
Yeah, that's good.
that's enough suspicion for me to check your pockets. Do you have any drugs on you? Same thing with like if we get an informant call that someone's selling goods, that's
So
reasonable
13,
suspicion to like check you and stuff like that. Make sure you're nothing illegal on you, stuff like that.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's say I punch you
How
in
do
the
you like the
face,
new
right?
phones?
And Liz is like,
The
hey,
car is
stop that.
clear of cockroaches.
And you say,
They've been
hey,
free
Liz,
for a while.
you got any shit on you, dog? Let me see your pocket. Is that legal?
If Liz is on scene and did nothing,
out.
no.
Yeah.
But if let's say you guys are together
Just immediately start
and
blasting.
then you
Yeah.
punch me, like
It's
you
not
guys
going
get out of a
anywhere.
car and you punch
Oh
me,
my
I
God.
could detain her because it's like a group
the little
charge.
fucking electric shocks.
It all depends on the situation. What's going on? Like if you're just driving and you pull over and you punch me, I wouldn't search her. But if like I was pulling over something else and then you punch me, then I could search her. Same thing like a traffic stop as well. It all depends on the situation.
What can I get for
I
you?
get you. Okay, so your total's gonna be
Yeah, can I get the
2,000.
barbecue combo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your pay?
I'm 707.
Wait, what do you got? I don't see the menu.
I can
I guess
let
that's
you know what we
something
got right now.
Yeah.
We got burgers.
All
we've got
depends
chicken
on the
balls,
situation.
fish and
It's
chips,
certain cops are a bit more lenient on it,
that's
other
for
cops go
entrees
harder.
right
So.
now. For
Also,
sides, we've
is
got,
there like
potato
something in the
salad,
water
baked
over at the
potato,
PD?
mac and
Because
cheese,
it seems like
cornbread.
y'all have been unsufferably
We've got
douchey
dessert,
today.
brownie,
Is
carrot
that
cake, Black Forest cake,
is there a reason?
pie,
Maybe because it's a Monday.
iced smoothie, cinnamon latte, and coffee.
It's also like, do you guys have quotas? Because like,
No.
it feels like y'all are trying to hit them today.
Oh, if it's Sandy, the sheriff's office don't get paid.
I found a data pad on one of them, and
Then
they
why
also
the
had
fuck would
a
they? Why
drill
would
in their
they?
trunk, so they
Like,
definitely had
why would
tools to
anyone
go
apply
around
to
the
be a
bank.
sheriff?
They get paid by arrests. So every arrest they get gives them like.
Wait, they were it was like commission?
So they do
Yeah.
get.
All right, take a look on the counter.
So like the charges that they give you would go towards their
Whenever you're
their
ready to
paycheck
go,
essentially.
It'd be 300 to 1302.
Huh.
It incentivizes them to do work, you know.
You bet.
Well, it's the same. That
That-
they're all shit at their job.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna speak for the sheriff's office. I know most SAS members are pretty good. I can't think of anyone that's like overly aggressive when it comes to SAS, but at least I can't
Hello?
speak for LSPD or
Hey,
sheriff. So
nothing chilling.
Hell yeah.
Nothing at bar.
Well, I hate them all equally.
Yo,
My-
Except
my-
you seem okay.
my advice is if you ever have officers giving you trouble
Thanks for the tip.
over stupid stuff, speak with ask the high command, and if it's constant, then ask to speak with like
I did
Bran
like
or
this.
Stanley.
I fell off the bus many,
Okay.
many times. Yeah.
I'm
I
going
did
to
get
need
run
their
over, though,
numbers
like
because
BB.
it seems like
BB
almost
got
every
fucking run
day,
over.
it seems like there is another cop
We had to have
being
one
a fucking
sacrifice,
moron.
I guess.
All right, let me give you Brand's number.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
super
could, that'd be
stoked on
wonderful.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Just don't
Well,
text some stupid shit because he's a very busy guy.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
His number is 984 3013.
No shit.
984 3013. He is part of SAMI, which is the San Andreas Municipal Investigations. They investigate basically dirty cops. or anyone that does something bad, they will investigate them accordingly. Not just cops, pretty much anyone. So if you think a lawyer's dirty or something like that, let them know as well. Anything like government related, judges as well. They're the investigator. DOJ, yep. Anything like that, they will
we're
investigate.
like lacking on food right now.
I'm sorry, I bought like 20 things.
No, it's just like all of a sudden, yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
That was
Stevie.
No, I'm not gonna
Stevie.
apologize.
Stevie, I don't want to have to push you, dog.
Oh my god, no one asked me
Actually,
if I was okay.
Stevie, can I talk to you for like 1 second?
Yeah, but I also
Real quick.
Sorry. She hit. Okay, I'm sorry, Liz. I love you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I love you.
Don't fucking mock me, bitch.
You're Stevie, right?
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for like 1 second? Only take like a minute or two. Just a quick question.
Stevie, do you need assistance? I want this fool to kill you.
What do you wanna?
No. Yeah. It's about I think it was Saturday.
Okay.
You probably remember. I just want to make sure because it's
okay.
you, so. All right.
Stevie, if you need help, blink once over here.
I mean, it's just.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna not yell as much. So, do you remember? I think it was Friday or Saturday, with the whole big mess, like people getting knocked out here, the big fight that happened.
Those big beefy dudes?
Yeah. Did you write a witness statement in front of the officers that were there, or did they not ask you for one? Because I arrived second. Okay, perks. All right. Do you mind writing one for me real quick? Because they got stuff that like they were trying to pick you up and carry you. I just want to make sure everything lines up with what happened. Because
no one picked me up and carried.
Okay, because someone said that they carried they carried someone out of the buildings. I don't know who they were carrying out of the building. So.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm really not the one to ask because it was fucking in here, right? So.
Yeah, because I know that we basically figure out what started the whole incident. So, if you want to give a verbal, you can give that too. It's up to you.
I mean, I really don't fucking know.
Okay.
I got knocked out by somebody when I did go outside, but I don't know what exactly because I got fucking like knocked as soon as I got out, and then I went to the hospital. So.
We're trying to make sure because 4 people are dead. So.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
I really don't fucking.
Yeah, some people, especially when.
So people showed up and then.
Yeah, chaos.
Went out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which doesn't usually fucking happen here, which was really unfortunate that it did.
I mean, I guess not this chaotic. Stuff does happen here, but not like to this level.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, how many people died?
4.
4? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we're gonna see, like, we're gonna make sure we don't want to charge people with manslaughter or, murder if they weren't, the ones that were aggressive. If it was the other way around, they were aggressing to defend themselves, so it's just making sure. That's all.
It's kind of easy to figure out. I didn't really see much, but from what I've kind of got the vibe, I mean, I went outside and someone fucking attacked me just for existing, so...
Yeah.
I don't think it was on our side.
So I figured, yeah, you guys are fine. It's not Barb's that I'm worried about. It's more of like other people that were here, like patrons or whatever.
Right. Mm-hmm.
All right. I appreciate it. That's pretty much it. Because it's chaos. And then next 50, remember much, just that you were... Someone said that someone was being carried out. They said they think it was a Stevie. And people said, put her down. So, okay. That's good to know, at least. All right. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's it. You're good. Just making sure.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah, stay safe.
I reached out to one of these people.
You already went out with one.
If it is her, she's lying. But either way, it doesn't really matter. This is one of the workers. It might have been the other one. It could have just been Dingo being fucking stupid. It's always a possibility. There we go. Well. Is that Bianca? What up? I got a whole bunch of food about to put in PDA if you want some.
Oh, deal.
Yeah. Wow, what do you like?
I don't know. What do they sell here?
Alright, I got an Imagine Burger, tuna cheese melt, chicken Alfredo, buffalo wings, black forest cake, cornbread, coffee, iced coffee, vegan mac and cheese, triple berry smoothie, and carrot cake.
Yum. The Imagine Burger sounds delicious.
Yeah.
I I love the strawberry smoothies.
Yeah. I'm about to,
Iced coffee.
I'm about to put it all in
Second hell.
RPD. That way, you know, I have to get a couple vegan
Thought
things,
you were gonna hit
for
that
vegans
gas
in case.
station.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I know some people don't like it, so I'm like, I must think of everywhere rather than just getting a bunch of meat. So.
So kind.
Yeah. All right. You say safe. Stuff doesn't happen.
Spooling down.
But stuff doesn't happen at bars. Literal Pepe Live. I have been there for like 4
Nice
months.
work. Oh, yeah, thank you, sir.
The fuck you mean nothing happens at bars?
Potatoes gonna be for you.
I literally went into a shootout once. That happened at bars once. Where Mechanical Rot literally saved people there by whacking someone in the face. And I charged those people with that fucking shit too. Food and drinks are going to be in the break room at MRPD.
Tonight?
Food and drinks are now in the break room at MRPD.
And four.
It's plenty of different stuff, so no one can complain. I will drink that coffee. Iced coffee, though. Can I have your shit? No. I know it's irrelevant now because I fucking brought my own drinks. There we go. I'm on duty enough that doesn't really matter. It's like 2K. Well, 2K in games. It's 2K in real life. They better fucking appreciate that shit. It's like a party if it's real life 2K. Oh my god, going through the exit door. Why did my seatbelt buckle? What the? Did I not hear the noise for walking, I guess? It's alright. It is too quiet for a Monday. Where? That is right by Alpha Customs. Dingo, you fuck. Excuse me. Holy fuck that turn, why? Why'd I struggle that hard to turn?
Clear. Closing.
What the fuck? Alright, let's see if I can find it. Delta 895 is going to 76 the latest road traffic call. Went the wrong direction, didn't I? Fuck. Oh no, I'm right way. This way. Alright, let's see. Oh? Man blacked out next to a woman in a sweatshirt.
do believe that was positive handoff.
Oh yeah, you see it? Yeah, okay, good. You have a positive handoff. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Do you need additionals there?
Negative. Mind pulling it up? Do you mind pulling it over? I do. Back it up. There you go. Since you can't return off your bike, do you mind getting off it real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. So, do you mind me asking you a question?
Sure.
Yeah, why do you seem to be handing off to that woman over there?
What do you mean?
We saw you, passing something over to her, you know? We got a call about someone selling drugs in the area, and then you handed her, like, a little wrapped-up package. Do you mind telling me what's in that package?
Yeah, sure. I'm selling frog pictures.
Oh, it's the frogs.
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't mind me giving you a quick pat down to make sure you just have frog stickers in your pockets and nothing else illegal?
I mean, I ran out of frog stickers, but you can.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna be a quick pat down. Nothing in your pockets that are prodded, stab, or broke me or hurt me anyway.
I do have a knife for hunting.
As long as you don't stab me with the knife, you're fine.
Nah.
Oh my god!
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Do you mind, just, you know, do you mind putting your hands up real quick?
Sure, why? Whoa! What the fuck, man?
You have 73 joints on you.
Yeah, I know. Those are from a friend.
From a friend?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your friend might have just cost you a ticket, maybe even jail time. Let's see.
What? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
The fuck?
Let's see what it is for Reggie. Oh. Yeah, I know you're going to jail.
What?
Yeah. That's you have a lot.
Huh?
Right this way.
But what? I'm so why?
So, when you have possession of over 60, it is a 25-month and $20,000 fine.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
That's
Damn.
really bad. Damn. You all your friends gotta pay your ticket, I guess, once you get out of prison.
Yeah, I gotta let him know. That sucks, man.
Right this way.
Oh, come on, dumbass. You're wasting gas.
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't do good in prison, man.
I'll talk about it once you get there, you know.
Okay.
Fuck that, homie. Damn.
You got that? Thank you. Oh, 195 going back to MRPD. I'll say this now. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one would be provided for you if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them?
This has to be advised
Yeah.
Would you like a lawyer, ma'am?
Yeah.
Alright. So why did your friend give you this much drugs to sell?
I was selling the drugs. The fuck? I was selling frog pictures.
Frog pictures just happen to have over 60 joints on you.
Well, yeah, those were for later. It's for a party.
Oh my god.
What?
You know, it would have been a lot easier if you guys, like, split them up between you and your friends. You know, they have, like, 6 friends. That's already down to, like, what, 15 each?
I guess. But, I mean, it's not like I could have put them in my bike. You know, there's no storage on them things.
Oh, yeah, no, those are terrible. I used to drive a bike all the time.
I had no choice but to hold on to them.
Even if it was in your vehicle, it's still technically possessing them, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. It's not even a maybe, that's a guess. Ooh. Let me ask you this first. Have you ever been to prison before?
I think so. A while ago, though.
Alright, I will look at your overall record and go from there. We're gonna use the back door.
Yeah, going in through the back door.
Yeah, let me, Alright, watch your head. Let's go up. Play the car.
Okay.
Think your car's gonna be in canals?
How kind. Okay.
Yeah, I have eyes on your car. It's under this bridge. On Popular Street.
Alright, let me quickly right this way. Do you want the big cell?
Whatever is easier
Sure.
for you.
Alright. Right this way. Alright, I'm gonna do another put back down.
Can you not take my back? I got it as a gift. I like it very much.
You're back.
Mhm,
What I
that's
can
the only thing I
so
want.
what I can do before I send you off is I can give back.
Okay.
Cause I just
Just don't
can't.
forget.
Yeah, I won't. Cause
Don't forget, I'll get sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the battery out of your phone and radio. That way I don't have to take it off of you. And in case I forget. It seems like you got food, so should be good when it comes to food. All right. Actually, where can I find? Actually, I'll wait. Let's get out of the cells. Where just come here. Right here. Oh, I want to copy you first.
Oh, shucks.
All right, turn around. There you go. You mind passing me your ID? And then I'll call the lawyer.
There you go.
Mayo.
LMAO.
See what lawyer I get.
D'Angelo, paralegal.
Hey, D'Angelo, this is Super Dragons. I have a person here in the cells requesting a lawyer if you want to stop by MRPD and not speed on the way here.
Okay, I'm gonna be coming from Sandy. I literally just finished another one, so I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, appreciate it. See you soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait, I gotta hang up so I forgot. Keep forgetting I gotta hang up the phone manually now rather than just like putting it away.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Alright, let me look at this. Let me look at your history.
Okay.
Oh my god, I made a mistake of looking up the word Ella. There's so many Ellas. That's better. You. Oh my god, you had drugs in you one time before. Wait a second.
I did?
Wait a second. Oh my.
Have
no,
I?
no. This is some other time. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, wait, I did. I remember that.
Wait a second. Were you the one that exploded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep, I arrested one of your friends the other day.
Yeah, that was a whole miscommunication that day.
Yeah.
Because they said hold on to it, and I was like, okay, but I don't want to get caught with it, so I was gonna put it in the glove box, but I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna take it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
that was a bad day.
And now it happened again.
No, this time I was doing something else. It's not like someone told me to, you know.
Oh, it's fine. It was like the last time. Okay.
I just get nervous, you know, when you don't want to leave that stuff around anywhere. You don't know what anyone's gonna do with it.
Yeah, true. And it's unfortunate that we don't have like government housing. We just shove like stuff in storage as I carry it around because I don't like carrying some of my stuff on me. But that's what it is, I guess.
Sucks.
Yeah, I get why government took it away, but you know. All right, we have J. Angelo coming over.
Who?
J. Angelo is gonna be your lawyer.
Oh, that's the guy from Pizza Day.
Yes, he's this guy.
Nice.
It's gonna be awkward because I gave him a ticket earlier because he was speeding on his way here. But apart from that, you actually haven't been in jail. You've been kind of good. So I'll speak with Jay on it and stuff like that when it comes to what your charges are going to be and go from there, essentially.
Okay.
Because when people are good and don't go to prison within a certain amount of time, I tend to be a bit more lenient because it means you've been nice.
I've been a good girl.
That I know of. But it is what it is, so I'll still, be good regardless to people that haven't gone to prison within a month. So that's you. Congratulations.
Aw, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Actually, oh my god.
Hmm?
Okay, no, it wasn't. I was gonna say that'd be very funny if today was the month anniversary of you going to prison, but it's not.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't do bad things often.
It is very close. You went to prison on the 21st of
Wow.
April. So yeah. Well, if you got arrested this Saturday, it would have been officially a month. You could have been anything. You could have been an EMS. Or a cop. Or a ranger.
I feel like that's kind of boring, and I don't want to deal with those asshole criminals.
Yeah, there's a lot of assholes out there.
I don't think you get paid enough to deal with that shit.
A lot of us don't. Jason and Sandy, so it might take him a minute. Also, I gotta check my phone because I forget that his messages aren't as long as they used to be.
Yeah, I don't get notifications anymore. It's weird.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's confusing for my brain. What up, Walker?
Hey, what's up?
Back poop her. So I'm gonna give you the long short of it. About a month ago, me, Colin, and I forget who else. I think it was maybe it was Blackwell actually. We're chasing these exact her and a bunch of other people. They took a jump right by Life Invader and hit a tree and blew up.
Yeah, I was very mad at her about that.
So they had her hold on to, guess what? Joints. So she was caught with 31 to, I think, 60 joints on her that night. So she got extra charges. I remember this because I arrested some of the other people that were involved in that 80, like, the other day. So it's like a refresher. Like, I remember this. I arrested you. Because it's one of those
people like to shove their drugs on me.
Yeah, I got drug mule. This one's actually serious because it's Reggie.
Was it? I don't know. I just took what they gave. Why are you saluting at me?
Remind me to give her bat back. Because she wants to have her
Please
bat
remember.
Back. Yeah, I'll remember the best that I can. Yeah, she's a bat.
Yeah, my bat. I got a bat as a gift, and I like my bat.
Well, you can't bring that to jail.
Oh, why not?
Because that's
Please.
dangerous.
Worst case, you just come back to MRPD. I'll give it back to you.
I'm lazy though.
Apple.
I shouldn't have to go all the way
how about
down.
this? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Super Dragons.
Yo, I'm here.
Okay, Bert, I'll let you in. Give me 1 second.
I got it.
Yeah. Right as I'm about to check my phone for a message, he calls me. Like, literally, I'm taking it out of my pocket. It rings.
Psychic.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you should be here soon.
Ooh! I didn't mean to do that.
God.
I did not mean to do that.
You're so bad at the bars.
I know. I don't like to be contained.
You'll be
I'm getting claustrophobic, man.
Yeah.
Taking my mask off probably would help, but still.
Yeah.
Can't lock me up, man. I'm gonna get so nervous. I get so scared in jail. I don't want to go back.
Ooh, the jail's nice and big, and you got what room to run around in. You see, if it was swag, it would have been a bit easier, but because it's Reggie. What even is the Reggie? Let's see what it is. Oh, come on. Probably stuff for you. There we go. Oh, and it's the good shit. Damn.
Is it the good shit? Was it the good shit?
Yeah, it is. So I'll give you the long short of it. So we got a. Yep.
Hi.
This is Jay. He is the paraplegal. So we got a call about drugs being sold down by Fire Customs. So I arrived with Walker back there. And right as I'm passing by, I ordered him to who
We have
is
any other units that
being
can head that way?
suspicious, messed up by a bike. Speak with the
I
local,
can,
and then he sees her handing
any
off something
assistance?
to them. So I pull her over and ask. So she says she's selling frog stickers. Like, okay, it's fine. If you got nothing on you, I just let you go. So I check her pockets, and she has 73 Reggie joints on her.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like
I was
yeah.
holding them for a friend.
If it was
We're
like
gonna have a nice little smoke party later.
like that,
Walker,
then
why
I
don't you go ahead
probably
and head that
take
way?
it.
I'll head
But
that way
it's
also from Grape
over 60, and it's Reggie. So the max time and fine is, I think it's 25 and 20. Let me just double check.
What are you doing, sale or possession?
That is possession. We tend to distribute. There isn't really.
Tend to distribute. I was selling frog pictures. The fuck? I wasn't gonna sell them. They're mine.
There isn't really. Well, I'm not gonna double fine her for selling and for possessing. It's kind of, especially with what it is. It's kind of a lot.
Which one's worse? Can we just give her the lesser charge?
If she didn't have 60, yes, but there literally isn't one for selling Reggie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right now Reggie, for some reason, in my MBT only has possession.
Yeah, I know, it's sale of a controlled substance.
Yeah, that one is, that one's way less.
Blue and white in color, 4-door
Yeah,
parked
can we
across
do
the
that
street, front
instead?
open cage. Light locked.
Probably not, considering how much is on her.
I would honestly rather have more time than fine, because I'm trying to save up for a car. I mean, not a car, a house.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you like a way lesser charge.
Yeah, he wants basically. If it was like, if she honestly had
four
like,
individuals inside. We could use one more
like
additional.
20, I probably would have done that. Same thing with maybe, yeah, 20, I definitely would have done that. If it was even like a little over 30, I would have been willing to. But it's a.
She was compliant.
Lot. She is compliant, yes.
015's about.
I'm a good girl.
She's
been a good girl.
She actually has been, which is why I'm willing to even reduce it. But I do want it on her record that she did have it in possession in case it happens again.
Okay, so how about we do this? Can we? I don't know if this is possible, but could you give her both charges, but only give her 0 and 0 for possession?
I'll be nice. So instead of being, I can give her both, but I'll give her.
That's up to you, because it's your record, so it's your charge. So you'll get less time and fine, but it'll be a worse looking charge on your record.
Yeah. So what I can do is I can give her both, but I'll just do 20 and 10 instead. I'll literally cut it in half.
Well, then you shouldn't give her both.
I can just give her one then. I can just give her the sale for 20 and 10. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you shouldn't do both of them, because what I was saying is give both of them, but do 0 times 0 fine on the possession charge and just base it off the sale.
How about this?
If you're just gonna do,
I'll be nice.
If you're just gonna do 20 and 10, or if you're just gonna half it,
Yeah.
just do one.
How about this?
And then just half.
Ma'am, roll a d20. See if you have better luck than Jay.
Yeah.
Jay rolled a nat 1.
I got a 1.
Am I rolling?
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a 20.
20?
Yeah, d20.
Lucky I have some.
Yeah, I always carry one on me just in case.
Also, do you want to talk to me about it first, or are you okay with everything that's happening right now?
You said everything that I wanted to say.
I'll give you advantage because you've been good. So.
Aww.
Since you haven't been good, I wouldn't have given you advantage.
God,
just like Jay.
Rolling again.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
Jay.
bad luck.
I know.
Come on, this is it. 20. Bang.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, again, you are bad luck, Dragons.
Sorry, man.
Am I bad luck? Yes, I am. Damn.
Yes. All right, let me roll.
Ooh, 15.
I have good persuasion.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what? Fine. Actually, I'll give you advantage just in case. Go ahead. It's advantage, so if you roll with the lower one's void, obviously, so. Go ahead, roll one more time, Jay. One more time.
Me?
Yes, one more time. Advantage. So I'll roll advantage, might as well give you advantage.
Wow, you got a 17.
You can still get better. It's advantage, not disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's close enough. Right, fine. I will give you both charges, but give you just the selling. So it'll be what is it? I'll bump it up to 15 months, but I'll give you just a 7,500 fine with both of them on your record.
That's incredible. Thank you.
This is on the stipulation that if I ever catch you with this again, I'm going to probably give you the max amount for the possession if it's 60 plus.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't have a lot of shit on you.
Okay. Next time they try to give me some, I'll be nope.
Yeah, it's like this.
Be like, nope. Nope. Say no to drugs.
Ooh, before I send you, do you need state aid?
Do I need what?
Do you need legal aid? Do you have enough money to pay him? Do you want me to just use
No, I can pay him. I think I'm good.
It's 3,500.
Okay.
My state ID or my PayPal is 212. Hell yeah! Thank you so much.
Get my stuff back.
She's paid.
All right. Actually, Jay, you might know this. Even the prison, do they take everything off you in prison when it comes to being sent there?
No.
No, so yeah, I can't give you your backpack then. But it's 15 months, so I could potentially drive up there and give it to you.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it on. Yeah, I'll drive up there once I'm done with this. I'll put it on the floor, all right?
Thank you.
All right, the DOC is here to take you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There you go. She is very lucky she hasn't gone to prison in a month, because I definitely would not have budged at all on that.
She hasn't gone to prison in a month?
Yep.
Damn.
Ironically, me, DeFuzz, and I think it was Blackwell arrested her, ironically, with joints on her when they blew up by Life Invader. But that time, their friends kind of like muled her with it. They're like, hey, hold on to this for me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
People like their weed.
Yeah. Oh, I need to burn that. I'll let you out first.
I like my weed.
Yeah, but not fucking 73. Jesus.
Dragons, you're gonna get high on that weed. You're not gonna.
I burned it once, and like when I went to burn the Reggie, it like blew in my face, and it was off.
Yeah, you're gonna burn it down, brother. You're gonna burn this place down. You're gonna smoke so many joints down there.
What on duty, sadly.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
All right, see you around, Jay.
Later, dude.
I'll actually go up and give it to her. I said I would, so I would. The only time will be 10:13. Let me burn the other shit though. Reggie, go bye-bye. Gun, go bye-bye. We open it, make sure there's some bullets in it. There is. Knife, go bye-bye. Bad night. Dragon is a softie for people that have been good though. And she's been actually relatively good. She's only been in the jail like 3 times, so. I should probably not drop it inside the prison. Now that I think about it, I should probably not drop it inside the prison. Maybe I should have the alarm get set off.
I'll clear the bank.
Oh. I'll clear my stuff early. So I took a sip of my drink and I adjusted my back. Oh my god, locals. Also, just the fucking
Let's go
search
up there.
patrol. Like, come on, man. I don't like prison. Also, I do feel bad for her. She got fucked hard because of that last possession charge. And I do. Sorry.
Makes clear.
And more.
Connect to 1080 with the blue and white color corridor, 4 times occupied, going southbound Popular. We'll be doing a U-turn. Westbound Popular now. Transition westbound Hollick, passing right by the bank. Taking a southbound turn San Vitas Boulevard. Jump onto Olympic. Getting around, taking the
There we
off
go.
ramp westbound.
Going for a jump. I can't
Hello.
follow.
Oh, thank you.
So it's gonna be outside in the bush. I realized that bringing it here would be a bad idea because it set the alarms
Yeah,
off.
you wouldn't be able to go in.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
Yeah. So there's a bag right outside to the right of the door. There's jerry cans in it, and then your bag.
Oh,
All right. So you go grab it. All right.
okay. You're a
Any off
peach.
ramp?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bound.
Just remember, stop selling drugs.
Rockford.
Wait, where do you even
I
I'm
did
work?
the
not
movie
selling.
set.
Fine. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Fine. Don't get high off all the drugs. Jesus, a lot of drugs to get getting high off of.
They weren't
That
all
movie
gonna be
set,
smoking.
Heritage
I
Way.
was gonna split them against like 8 friends.
Ooh.
It wasn't gonna be much.
Oh my God, 8 friends. That means there's
Northbound
9.
Dorset, passing.
9 ready to
But
join.
yeah, you don't smoke them all at once.
Transitioning northbound Madway and Thunder.
You need to go out more, man. You I should invite you next time.
And they're going up on this little elevated car park thingy.
Yeah, you
been
can
a
smoke with
while.
me and my
Boulevard
buds.
Del Perro.
Yeah,
Coming
maybe
back
one
down.
This promise to
Northbound Boulevard
be.
Del Perro.
Actually,
They're going back up
fine.
the other
You
one.
didn't do anything bad, so you've been good overall. So I'm very glad you've been a good girl.
Aw,
Giving
yeah,
out the
I'm a
present.
good girl.
Yeah, well, I've been the present like I think 3 times. That's pretty good.
Comms continuing
3 times?
southeast
I don't
of the
remember.
Milton Park.
2 or 3 times. Whatever.
Yes, actually, I didn't tell you. Do you want to know? Are you curious?
Mhm.
Gonna be taking the jump onto the freeway.
Yeah, because I know the one when we
Heading east on Del
we
Perro
like
Freeway.
exploded, but I don't remember the other
Taking
time.
the off ramp towards Upper Pillbox.
This is the 3rd time. This that time way back in the beginning of April.
Straight
You're
through.
arrested for
Taking
bank
the on
robbery.
ramp back onto the freeway.
That was around
Taking
noontime
a
on the
jump
2nd of April.
pass towards Barb's.
You were arrested for bank robbery,
South
evading,
Popular Street.
and then on the 21st you were arrested with the swag, and then a class 1, which is probably a ceramic, I guess. Yeah,
I don't remember.
you hit hard for that one. That was a 10K fine and then 25 bucks.
Yeah.
In the canals.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah,
Back
this
up.
is the 3rd
Back
time.
on Popular.
They're continuing in
I'm a
the
good
canals
girl.
north, San
Just
Andreas South.
be a good girl, right? Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Going south in the canals. Looking for some sort of jump here, not sure.
You ended it not fucking me doing drugs. 100% was doing drugs. They're not gonna think otherwise. Drag is the way to start. You trust Walker too much.
Bridge.
Need any additionals on an 80?
Gonna take column secondary.
We're gonna be westbound Capitol now, passing Central Hospital.
I know this.
Northbound Innocence. Through the loop around in Central, popping out southbound. Eastbound Davis. On Capitol now, passing Zero gas station. southbound Strawberry Street, westbound turn Innocence, going through the Vanilla Unicorn, popping back out on Strawberry Avenue, southbound, taking an eastbound turn Innocence Boulevard, passing Davis PD.
Oh, I'm good. I'm dead. Damn it.
You in eastbound Innocence. Taking the on-ramp onto Elysian Fields Freeway northbound.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Northbound Elysian Fields.
Need additionals.
Good at this time. Thank you though. Gonna be up. Maybe popping out on West Mirror Park Drive.
On the freeway right now. They're smoking. Continuing, they're taking the jump down to North Popular Street. Vehicle's gonna be stalled out, Footdale.
There it is.
22 is here. Got one.
10-4.
One in black. From the car.
These individuals running to the canals have guns out, so be careful.
They went to the canal.
Yes, 10-4. I have eyes on two of them jumping into the canals right now.
Good, how are you?
Two went down the canals, one went up on the front.
Yes, I do. It definitely was not me that went flying above your...
On the other side.
I heard sirens, but I didn't see anything, so...
That's fine.
You know, I can't...
They're gonna be coming up on the other side of the canals right now on the train tracks.
This poor back of mine, Jesus.
They've split. One is going towards PD, the other one is continuing straight. I believe they just might have gotten in the car.
Yeah, they're good. Right by me.
Disregard on the car, currently chasing one.
I've got one female individual. She's running towards Mirror Park. Northbound.
Alright, so the repair is going to be $450.
One's ahead.
You need to grab your
Yeah.
pay ID.
You can bill me 500 and I'm 707.
Appreciate it.
Real easy.
There you go, sent.
Yeah, got it. That's not my way.
Running up the freeway now near Pillbox.
There we go. Appreciate it, thank you.
No worries, you drive safe.
Yeah, you too.
Black eyes on one.
10-4, I'm just gonna stay with you in case.
There, she would have got invading as well. So compliance usually gets good stuff out of me. Being good gets good stuff out of me. So I don't want to crowd them. We tempted to watch. I like watching this shit. It's funny.
Excellent discharge.
10-4.
We're still gonna be chasing one suspect.
Doing same traffic. Watching the taxi cab apartment thing.
There's gonna be running towards upper pillbox. To a Pinto.
Freeway on.
should have. Yep.
You guys need a ride?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run to mine. It's just down here.
Alright, you get like a Panto.
The Panta just went on the freeway. My bike is gonna be in the. Ooh, actually, hold on, fuck. Where did I jump from? It's gonna be like in the canals on the.
You see lights on below.
Yeah, I see lights, but that's dumb.
There's this car there.
I think it's actually by Alpha. I think my car's my bike. Actually, I don't know. I know it's not here because I ran all the way.
Alright. So
I like jump a gate.
Yeah, let me jump by Alpha then.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be down this road. My bike.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I was positioning down below just in case they would have tried to jump, but no. Fucking Panto. So they're on the highway.
Dispatch, did you say we got 195 from that? 10-481, he has 195.
Front, away.
Wow. Where? Why?
Car's gonna be clear and booted.
Pop 100 dispatch. Someone needs to take this perp that was dropped from this chase. The guy in all black with black toque. He's on Popular Street. Someone can retrieve him, please.
10-4's here, 1-5 can swing by there.
10-4, thank you.
Are you? Is he asking the bike cop? The bike cop to take? I'm not touching people that I'm not involved in all this. Let's get him a ride. What? Right.
Rear, closing.
Oh, I made a mistake. why?
Hey, Duncan.
I was just gonna call it a good job on that whole Black Dahlia, not Black Dahlia, God, fuck the other group. The Noir Cartel. We just got word that they are indeed a group in that area, so good find on that.
Oh, wow. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
I made a case for and stuff like that, and it turns out they are a thing, so we only know 3 members, so just keep an eye out to stay safe.
Yeah, I'll be cautious of the area in case anything's going on.
When it comes to the whole situation at Barb's, the 2 officers probably be in touch with you later on that are leading the case.
Okay.
So I'm not the one.
Do you know anything about the autopsy?
I haven't gotten the autopsy report yet. I don't think. Last I checked, it was on a file. I'm the one that followed up on it.
Yeah, is this your charge on Del Perro Freeway?
I'll go get it anyways to see exactly what happened for all of them.
It is at your vehicle.
And then lastly, have you seen Victoria around at all?
No, I haven't. I don't think she's been around for like a little while.
All right, if you do see her, let her know that Gobos want to talk to her, just like we talked to you, and that's about it.
Yeah, for sure.
We still didn't actually get a witness statement for the first scene where you, her, and Hina were on scene.
Yeah, and then
So we just want to get that statement, stuff like that. She probably doesn't remember much, but we want to get as much information as we can. So.
Yep.
All right, that's it. All right, I'll be in touch with you if not when it comes to the whole Barb's thing. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Stay safe. Bye bye.
You as well.
Hello, is anyone there? What happened? You fell.
Yeah, I fell off that hill.
Alright, I'll check if there's any EMS. Whenever something weird happens here, we want to make sure they're good on their way.
We have 2 9-5s.
Just want to make sure that, because I get up here faster than them, that you weren't, like, critically injured so I can rush them. That's good. Yeah, alright, they're gonna be here soon.
Alright.
Like, literally, probably, like, a good solid, like, 30 seconds or so. As long as they don't crash. Alright, I'm just gonna let them know. Hold on.
Plus negative 76, Mission Road PD plus 195.
Always wait till they're done. EMS, your code for the rolling at this medical up in Pluto. There you go. They should be here soon. Yeah. There's been a lot of medicals here lately, so I just wanted to make sure nothing weird was going on. So it's good that you see this, falling over. People used to take like jumps off this little dirt hill all the time, so you never know.
Yeah.
That's everything right there. There they are. Alright, I'll get them over here. Oh my god! Terrible driver, holy fuck.
What are you talking about?
You hit Fort Tower, what are you doing?
Hey Duncan.
How's it going?
Where is the
He's right over there, he's on the ground, you should see him right this over the fence. Right here. He fell. Much, so.
Oh.
The usual,
He's trying to do a jump.
Yeah, I think so. Or he caught on the roof and fell off, one or the other. Alright, you guys stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually patrol fucking Polito. Fuck it. Polito doesn't get enough love. I just think there's more shit to go on up here. The issue is that there's literally this Magnafox in the audience. There needs to be a car dealership back up here. Maybe get like active PD up here. Maybe get like a mini little mom and pop type market thing, like people that are potentially getting businesses could start up here maybe. then it could show that like it's good to get businesses here, you know. There's not even fucking abandoned postal vans. What the fuck? It's literally dead here. Dr. Brown 10 7 16 days. I love Puerto though. Puerto's such a nice area. It's just super chill. I think if we could get a biker gang up here, sorry, never mind, MC up here. Get an MC up here, get maybe a car dealership and potentially like another food place. And then Puerto might pop off. What the fuck? Marabunta. Wait a second. That's like... That's way down here.
Romeo 66 to Delta 818 direct.
Send it.
Did you say that we have another 9-5 from that, or?
10-4, he's in Clown's car.
Damage in reverse. It's okay though. People do it all the time in reverse. You just gotta kind of know that people fuck it up. Time, Fox code paper.
Yeah.
If he was searching, he only had a gun.
I don't know the Kenny Wilhelm door if like they still like have their criminal past kind of like targeted somewhat. So I don't know if they were reformed criminals, but that's really good to go off of like saying Dragons knows a few people that were reformed. I need gas. What? You know what? I don't get gas now. I don't get gas now. Let me check off all that shit that I did. I'm gonna need more water soon though. Actually, no, I don't. I have water right here. What am I saying? I got my fucking super water. I have so much money, but mine basically doesn't exist for me. I'm trying to save up for my big boy, as I've been saying, like a big boy house. I just want to figure out like what exact house I want to get. If I had someone I would trust, I'd go in a house with them, but I cannot trust most people I know that don't have houses. So like Boris obviously has no money, and Dragon wouldn't want to live with him anyways. J. Angelo has literally Strickland. Colin, I don't know what the fuck like cops. So does he really want to live with cops? No, there's not cops that he knows personally well enough he would want to live with. Besides, technically Fun Guy and James Langley that work for Thomas. I don't fucking power game and TK to someone else. Although it would be funny if I can make the joke that like Dragons and Thomas in the same room. Would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna do that. As funny as that would be. Because Dragon and Tom are completely like opposites. Tom says stuff more innocently and he has occasional wise talk. Dragons is full on like aggressive. He would literally fucking call people out. Toma doesn't. And Wasti's like being a know-it-all, which is funny. Actually, it's Becky. It's Skabe, not Becky. Becky, what do you mean? No, it's not. It's Skabe. Skabe is the word for Herbie. Skabe. It's not Sweet Becky. Or it's Sweet Becky, like that is what Becky said. And I was like, no.
Still saying that 76 trafficking over in El Burro.
Oh my god. You dumb bitch. Runs. Where? That is not where I thought you said. What the fuck? I thought you said Del Perro, not. Actually. What the fuck?
Mad Dog Towing, this is Eric Pike.
Hey, this is Super Dragons. I got 2 vehicles right outside Lower Pillbox. I can pick them up.
Awesome. I'll be there in just a bit. Got one more in front of you, and then I'll come to you. I appreciate it, Trooper. I haven't heard you in a couple days, so good to hear you again.
Oh, yeah. Stay safe there, right?
You too.
Yeah,
take it easy.
I'm gonna run this plane. You fucking dumbass. Wiped up. Oh.
Papa 6 is Papa 100. Be advised, Charlie Private my studio shop. Charlie Harrison, my Stelia shop. Just keep an eye out.
be my shop.
Mad Dog Towing, this is Eric Pike.
Yeah, it's Super Dragons. I guess they're only on duty, but I do have a second vehicle right by the refill box.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't want to leave you hanging. I was hoping that someone else would pick
Yeah,
it
I
up.
was
But
about to
okay,
hang up
I
anyways.
will.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
I will take what I can get.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Poor guy. Alright, let me just fucking go on with the shit, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Front, away. Front, away.
Oh my god! Harry Potter. What did he? Look at that! Damn. Okay, no.
Special for anyone in active 1080 northbound Alta Street with a two-door black and color sports vehicle. Memphis Bougie past the center. 1080 southbound Calais Avenue. Get additionals.
Delta 899, 76.
10-4. 1080 eastbound Adams Apple, passing construction.
What the fuck? What do you mean my thing's full? That's horseshit. No, it's not.
1080 northbound Strawberry, passing Legion.
Oh, that's stopped. Let me see what this is.
1080 southbound Elgin. We're circling Legion.
Delta 899, secondary.
10-4, feel free to take comms.
West Adams Apple. South Elgin.
Towards me, nice.
South Strawberry, turning back alleys, headed west towards Forum. Cutting through Lost Eyes. Regain dies.
That's not the vehicle.
10, what was the description?
There's a two-door sports vehicle, look like a stockier, shorter Karuma.
10-4.
VCB. Then white livery on the side.
What was the base color?
Black.
It wasn't a Fudo, right?
Did not look like a Fudo.
10-4.
Today's gonna be a deal at this time. Last seen squeezing through Forum Drive alleyways, was...
What was the stop about?
We were attempting to do a 38, they just kept going.
10-4.
Is that the street? What the?
Safety check at Barb's.
Mad Dog Towing, it's Air Pike.
Hey guys, this is just you. I got a tow truck. Did he happen to, like, did he pass out earlier? Because I have a tow truck here that's right by Davis.
Is it a slam truck or is it like one of the flatbeds?
Slam truck.
Okay, so sadly, I don't think we can actually tow those, and there's like nothing I can do special for those.
Nah, I kind of put it aside, so if it's anyone near your guys, they can come pick it up. But right now, it's just kind of like off road. I had to move it so it wasn't in the way. That's all.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can take a look at it, but I have yet to figure a way to do anything about those. So I'll check it out.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Stay safe, all right?
Thank you much. I appreciate it.
Send it. Have you come down to Barb's Grills? The medical down here is going to be code for just some meeting.
874, training 10 and 76 in that way right now.
Just redeem things. Nice. Oh my god, my. Alright, let's see. I do miss it when I could just do this and see the time. Now I gotta like minutely check the time. That was a good thing I might do one day. And if I ever do like a permathon, I'm gonna make a new like cow, making me like one of the default local models. To like walk around certain areas. See if I can get people to like just fucking randomly punch me. And 7, close enough, Wilhelm. You're fine. Code T10. Yeah, T10, 10-7, medical. Speak code 10-7, T10 at medical. would have been the correct thing to do. But he's literally like his second day. Or third day, so I'm not gonna hold him to it. It really is too fucking quiet for a Monday. Monday usually people are being insane. How many people are on? Maybe it's because it's no. A lot of people are on. Could just be people are just being quiet right now, which is good, or playing shit, which is fine. Because usually it's like insanity on Mondays. Which is actually even worrying for Tuesdays. Actually, you know what? I ain't doing my daily fucking. What the fuck? $55, $60, $70.
Closing.
Well.
Front away.
Oh yeah. Barely see him. Oh, I'm getting right. Oh, Hague City. Ooh, Hagues. Oh my god, what I saw. Oh, my brain. There's no way. There's no fucking way. No. Holy fucking eggs. Oh, that lag is annoying. Vespucci Bay.
At 9, Alex? No, I didn't.
They not pass any 16 the latest bank robbery into Vespucci. Oh my god, these things. Holy fuck. Oh, those are spawning right next to me. Oh my god, I'm blocking car. Oh. Really? Alright.
What's up, man?
How's it going? This is Super Dragon.
Nice.
See you in a second.
Sorry? You okay?
Sorry about that. No, I was thinking to myself, this is Super Dragon, the San Andreas State Police. Why do you got your gun out here at this bank?
Would you?
I said, why do you have your gun out here at the bank? It's walking around with a gun out at a bank.
Okay, so basically, so what basically happened is this. All right, so basically, what happened is that basically.
Okay, basically what?
It's a sad story, to be honest.
I'll go ahead and tell me that real quick.
Pop 100 is responding to Vespucci Bank.
Just me. Delta 895.
10-4, training.
So it was started on the 5th of January, 1997.
You got sent. What about 1997?
Yeah, it was started back then.
Okay.
I was born. I was actually born in a place called Tooting in London, you know, St. George's. And you know, obviously my mother and my father was happily married and all of that. You know, they was living a good life.
Living a good life.
And basically, my father left me. Okay.
So your father, so your father left you, so
listen,
you have a gun out at a bank.
Whoa, excuse me. You haven't let me finish the story.
So, I gotta do something over here. You continue telling him the story.
Okay.
899's 20.
Give me 1 second.
Pop 100 dispatch. We don't have a plate on this vehicle outside the bank.
You can run his VIN. There you go. It's like, continue the story.
Okay, so basically,
Sunrise. I don't know. We can get towing down
obviously now going forward a few months time, my father kind of left, right? And it left my mother in a situation basically where, you know, she was struggling and she was trying to look after me, and then she was trying to work a full-time job, and it wasn't working out.
Yeah.
So anyway, you know, I grew up in a quite a poor, you know, quite a poor environment.
I'll ask them.
Is that your car?
That's not my car.
Oh, we can't tow it
I'm
then.
gonna tow
Okay,
it.
good. It's got no plate. It's got no front in the front and the back.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. Let's.
Oh, he's going back inside.
For.
Just imagine
What are you
parking out
doing?
in a fucking zone like that in the public without a plate on.
Yeah.
Dummies.
What's up with the car?
Doesn't have a plate.
Whoever parked that there's a real dumbass, huh? Hey. Oh, these guys robbing the bank? You figure that out? What are we gonna do?
Well, he just said he's telling a story, but he never explained anything. Like, he doesn't explain why we're getting arms at a bank. He just said that his dad abandoned him as a kid.
So basically this, yeah. Anyway, I grew up, I went to school, it was a public school, it was kind of bad, everything, I was struggling. Some days, you know, I would have Weetabix with what? You know what Weetabix is?
Yes, but do you mind giving me a TLDR of the story? Because we gotta do our job
That's
here.
kind of rude,
So
man.
yeah, but,
Yeah, you are doing your job, but
Yeah,
you're
you know,
protecting and serving the state, man.
you know what's rude is preventing me from doing my job. We're getting a notification that the bank is being robbed. You came out with a gun out, but you didn't
I'm no longer.
anything. Yeah, but we're just asking.
Okay, okay, fine. I'll grab my.
You don't need your gun out. You can put your gun away.
No, but I mean, you're having a gun before having a gun.
Yeah,
I
that's
put my
what I
gun away.
want.
Now you're like, what do you want me?
Well, I think what he's saying is that you're just sitting out here on the curb with a gun at your side, and we're just sitting around having a grand old campfire discussion, and we wonder why you have a gun out.
Yeah.
Look, it's kind of crazy in these streets, you know.
Yeah, but
like,
I'm here.
I can't. that does not give me much hope. So I'll be
I
honest.
literally never get shot
This
at.
is because listen, man. If this bank was getting robbed, you just came out here with no gun in hand and just approached some guys that are standing outside of the bank with
No
with a
gun in
out,
Not
you
only
know?
that, a guy with a fucking gun. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, see, he agrees. You silly.
Well, no, I'm talking about you. You're the guy with the gun.
No, but I had no. Yeah, but he got out without.
Well, why would you be
Oh my
standing in
God,
front of the door if you weren't robbing the bank and there was people inside?
I'm not robbing a
robbing
bank.
it? Then why
I'm
are you
standing here
doing?
talking to you.
Well, move to the side then.
Yeah. Let's go right here where this,
Nobody's going to deal with the bank
So
being robbed behind you.
So can I ask you something? Like,
No.
you guys do sound American. Where did the land of the free come from?
I'm not fucking American. You.
Oh shit.
What the that's an actual rat.
Get the car. They're running to the rear of the building. Yeah, not clear. Oh yeah, they're running towards the ammunition right now. It's gonna be westbound. We actually might need additional units there because they are splitting on foot. They're out to the top of the. Said if I come up there, it ain't gonna end well.
X-ray 20 to X-ray
Get additional units here. These are gonna jump off.
That's clear.
Oh!
Was there at the hospital?
Oh my God.
We have an officer down.
Oh.
3176.
You're not gonna know fucking wide game.
Multiple shots fired near ammunition.
Oh shit, it's you. You fucking shoot me then.
Maybe up front.
Oh, one on the roof.
Simple.
They're running bullets already, damn. I'm fucking up here, guys. Ooh, yeah, I got fucking obliterated.
Have you secured the officer down? Negative, he's right in front of my car. Let me get him.
I might need some more ammo myself. I'm running low. Every time, the one time I don't fucking. Right here. There's one on the roof right there. Right behind you. One on the roof right here.
They're on their fire.
Oh, fuck's for there. Two buttons.
Here, Captain Rica.
EMS, be advised we are staged for that shooting that I'm hearing by the gun store.
Moving.
Be careful, there's one up on the roof to our left.
10-4, you got one on that corner.
If anyone's got any spare kills, let me know. I need a couple more.
Duncan, if you're out of ammo, come here. Stay with Captain Rika.
I'm not quite out yet. The one time I don't grab extra ammo.
Got an extra vest?
No. This is the one time I don't.
Individuals running. Southside, Adam's Apple. John, you good? You want to stay with him?
Yeah.
Don't leave her. Don't leave her.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's gonna fall back. There's two on here. Okay.
You have to do something to get around them to get a better angle. There's only one way in, one way out here. We're gonna have to stand by.
All the rooftops adjacent you can get to, just be really careful. They're going to be watching it. Might be able to get up north side or south side of Vespucci.
Duncan, stay with Hunter.
Say it again.
Stay with Hunter. Celeste, with me now.
Hunter's right here. Yeah. I got her.
Getting flanked behind. Watch our 6. John, move the captain.
There's two of them. Can I go down? Yeah, I'm going down. I am touch of death.
I have 2 officers down.
Oh.
10-4, this is an extraction point. We need to leave.
We got another one down. We got blocks down.
Focus on securing the offices. Let's let them go. I'm gonna try and initiate contact. Stand by.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm literally touch of death. How many are there? No! Ah! Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. Yeah, there's shooting. Damn. First time getting down to Duncan.
Officers down. I need additional. It's a 10-13 situation. All units collapse. With multiple 9-5s, they rushed officers even when we tried to attempt contact.
Damn. How's it going?
Any officers remaining, secure the officers down, set the triage point on the corner. 10-4.
We could have like booked in and out for me. Like,
I get someone to call taxi down here immediately. EMS, your code 4 to roll in. Triage point is going to be on the corner of Vespucci. ASAP. We have officers down.
10-4.
PD to dispatch the taxi. I'm going to need you down at ammunition off Vespucci. We have multiple officers down. We need forensics run immediately.
Show a stage and now 76.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the following, fucking Oxford, baby. No one's got ran over? Yeah.
He's not following.
You away?
James, go ahead. Start with
Wow!
Are you possessed?
Yes.
Are you okay? I mean, you're not okay.
I mean, I've been worse. Check on the other officers, make sure they're fine for now.
Okay. Oh shit.
I can't do. I do this.
Dragon?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have some serious bruising.
Oh fuck.
Just zip me up. I'll take the best.
Alright. Yeah, please do. And
I'm fine.
then we're gonna.
They literally didn't even. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They rushed you. I tried to tell them to leave. I tried to tell them they should leave, and they just fucking rushed you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I tried to get John, but you know, it's fine. Nothing you could have done.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the worst part was when I tried to flop like I needed.
Don't eat it unless you want to, but I would recommend it medic. You know, and it's not very fun and also not healthy. There you go. Take it easy.
Am I okay? Are you okay? You passed out yesterday. Or day before, actually.
Are you okay?
I'm holding his through and through to his arm, most is to his vest though. I've been holding pressure here.
Why do you have to get shot in?
It's my first time being medical being shot. Yeah, I know.
It's my first time treating a medical. What do you have?
Okay. So
Take a bullet.
yeah, it's
All
in the arm. It's fine. You just gotta,
All right, I'm gonna
and then wrap it up. You know.
Yeah, pack it with gauze, and I'm gonna wrap it up real nicely, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty clean. That's good. And do you think you'll be able to stand on your own, or do you want me to hold you?
You might need to help me up a bit, and once it gets steady, you know.
All right, that's good.
You got this one, man. You're doing good.
Yeah,
I'm trying, but do you mind moving back a tiny bit, please?
You might.
Thank you. I'm
Sometimes
sorry.
if you're having trouble, you might need to look through your eye. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Stay with me, okay? Don't bleed out. How's it bleeding? Does it look like it's still bleeding really heavily, or?
It's just it might smart. I mean, that's fine. I'll probably just like.
Oh, so you don't need a tourniquet?
No, I've had it way worse.
Okay. There you go. Any hits to the vest at all? Do you need anything for the bruises?
I do have vest, but it's fine. It's like get a new vest. You know, maybe take it easy a bit, not like run as much.
Yeah, please do. Please do take it easy.
Yeah, it's other officers are way more dirty than me, so I'm good.
I'm so glad you both were awake, and I didn't have to reanimate you.
No, we're good. You know, we just try to we did what we could. You know, not much we can. You know what we can do? We get flanked by 2 people, and then they rush us. You know, not even give us a chance.
Yeah, that sounds very mean.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah,
EMS,
but...
you need to check her too, Hunter.
Oh, all right.
She might not have gone down, but she shot the shit.
I want to go to the hospital with him.
Well, you need to get checked out first, and he would yell at you to do it. It's an order.
I am going to the hospital with him.
That one's full. You can go on this bus. John, you're going with her. Come on. We got Saxy here. I can control the scene. Let's get all of you who are hurt out. Let's go.
No, I'm.
Open the door so I can get in.
Cracked ribs. It doesn't matter. Go to the hospital before I make you do it.
I'm not gonna get ready to go to the hospital.
It's unlocked. Is it still not unlocked?
I will boot everything. Get everything done.
I mean, it is unlocked.
It's good.
Is the patient inside?
Yep.
Alright, good. Okay, good. Are we good to leave?
Wait.
It's okay. I'll take you in a second.
Yeah, we'll be up there in a second.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. No, just don't crash the info.
I'll try my best.
No pressure. You have to drive about like 20 feet. You got it, this.
Are we going up? Pillbox up? Right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm so nervous. This is, man, you're being so mean.
You're good.
But you have to get shot.
Just breathe. You're doing good.
I'll explain another day. It was good to show the second that we could do
Yeah, just stay inside.
This is good.
Is it?
Yes. If anyone tries to steal your ammo, I will shoot them.
Get me.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, the ones they brought in are critical. Reeker is also critical though.
I'm so overwhelmed with everything. Do you want to come to the back too?
Yeah, I was gonna
Need
check
somebody
on
to
other
get checked out
officers.
or anything?
That should be. I was gonna probably just get some bandages changed, something like that. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Wash it out a bit. You should get treated. Go. Treat her. She's been shot. She hasn't been treated yet.
Yeah.
I'm staying by my boss.
Oh my god.
You should probably get checked out now.
Well, go help him like I heard.
Alright. All right, let me check those bandages again, in case
Yeah, it's me a second. I'll deal with it later.
Okay.
All right. And it's good. It's just like basically change out the bandages real quick, and that should be good. I might be yell at a cadet not following orders.
Yeah, but
Alright, is he good for now?
Yeah, I just need to get my bandages changed like that. I'm fine.
Okay, we'll be right back with you. I'm gonna take care of the other officers.
Yeah, they're more important than my just bandages getting, I need to cut my vest off and, Actually, you could probably do that. You got scissors, right? Kind of like remove my vest.
Yeah, we probably do.
Yes, remove my vest.
We try from this side. Probably easy.
Check my bruising. It shouldn't be too bad. I've had way worse, so.
Go for it.
Trying real hard.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
You got this. I got faith.
My hands are so slow right now. Oh, it's like they're so heavy. All right.
I'll help you. There you go. That's my best. Let's check my, bruising. It shouldn't be too bad.
There you go. How's it looking? Huh? Let's see.
Yeah, not too bad. I've had it way worse.
Yeah, do you want an ice pack for those?
Yeah.
Might get bad later.
Sure.
All right, okay. 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, right? Don't eat it. Don't put it in
Yeah.
your butt unless you really want it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
We can't eat it, but Shield said it's blueberry.
I was about to say you were one of the good officers, and then next thing you know, you say you're going to eat the ice pack.
I was kidding.
Mental evaluation necessary?
No. Shield said that. What was his name? Shield said that one of the doctors, Mac, was getting blueberry flavored or blue raspberry flavored X Max. Don't blame me. Blame Shield.
No, that's Boogie that does that. So.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gotten any lately because Boogie hasn't been around all that much. So.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Boogie has her secret stash.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Wilhelm.
I fucked it up so much. All right.
You're fine.
You'll be good, okay?
Yeah, it's gonna.
Don't worry.
Do you two need medical treatment?
Do you need any treatment, Tina?
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
All right. Fox?
Good.
No. Status update on all downed offices. Anyone that is currently here be on paperwork.
Yeah. You should really get treated. Like, you're still hurt.
I just got hit by my vest.
Not you.
Did. She's been confirmed by the medics that she's been treated.
Oh yeah.
Tyler was treated her.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
I got her. Hey, James.
Celeste.
Hmm?
Which one's Celeste?
Her first one. She's the first one.
Where's the Oxford CSI when we need them? God damn it. Alright, I actually gotta be serious because this is people that actually make promo. It's like, where's the Oxford as the CSI when we need them? We need as many Saxy on pop. That was a fucking crazy show. That was a lot of shots. So it'd be like the roof, so it would be emanation, the roof over here, yeah. And then the side of emanation, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Reeker was the one.
You need to drop it for I know.
I never even went over to it. I just, watched it.
One day, hopefully, we need more. Actually, we got 3 Saxy right now. Because I know we got Shield going, not Shield, God, Jesus Christ. Called him Shield twice, Stone going in and Dent. So I've met 1 other time, 2 other times. Maybe. I think the grumpy guy with glasses, I think, with sunglasses. I only run into him like twice. I will open. Ooh, actually. Should I open an investigation on this? Do you want me to wait for Sexy to open one?
Saxy.
Yeah.
Saxy has her whole team down there.
That's what I figured. I was close. I only got down because I got pushed. So, that's what it is. I really don't care. It only happened because of, like, Ricker booting shit. We should have just breached them when we had the chance.
John, Duncan, if you two are well enough, can you take the lobby and keep an eye out? You saw those guys? We need
Yeah.
to watch for people coming in with GSWs.
Got it. I fucked one of them up pretty bad.
I'll cover the back.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Jen. Did you get your ass clapped?
Hi. Oh my god.
Oh, hello. You're, Stella, I think.
Tella.
Stella, I was close. Yeah, Boris
You
mentioned
okay?
you. People got angry and shot at me and a bunch of other cops, so I'm fine. Other cops are not so fine, I guess.
God damn.
Yeah. We were even gonna let them go, but decided to run and shoot us anyways.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I just want to shoot someone then.
That's what it is.
Oh. I came by to check on Fox. I really like. Oh, that's him over there.
Yeah, Fox is doing good. Me and Fox are fine, so.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you for helping Wilhelm.
Yeah, no problem. You know, it's I literally had way worse. So how's it going on? Right, and the rat's gone.
Yeah. Literally, that was his first time dealing with a mass casualty and a GSW. So thank you.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it was kind of bumming me out. I was like, oh, I didn't get to coach him through it, but you helped him out with that something.
Yeah. I've triaged a lot of people, so I know from experience. And luckily, I'm not as bad as some other ones. Like, he probably would have had a panic attack if he had the two that are in OR right now, so.
Yeah, but with Reeker, that one was my main focus with that one.
Yeah, Reeker, and then the cadets were very hurt, so. Celeste, I think her name is. Celeste, the orange hair cop, was also pretty bad.
Oh. I didn't know that was Celeste.
I think her name is Celeste. I don't know all the cadets' names. I get them. Yeah, Iris is the other one, so Hunter.
Yeah, Iris is good though. All that happened. Yeah, she took most of her shots to the vest. So.
Yeah, she was being stubborn about. She's like, I'm not gonna get treated. I'm waiting by my first. I didn't see her in the recovery rooms. I wasn't sure how treated she was, but you know.
Yeah, some of her stitching came loose. So I just re-stitched and stuff like that. So.
Tyler, Tina just told me to just be aware of if anybody comes in with suspicious gunshot wounds.
Oh yeah, I hit one really good. So one's gonna be pretty hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, we will. We'll be on the lookout. So.
Yeah, I fucking hit that guy with 3
one
headshots.
good?
He's fucked. Oh no, really good. He stood still and they had to like unload onto him, so he's gonna be hurt. So
I used to be in the military special forces. I was a bit of a marksman. I still am. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what.
Ooh, speaking of which, that might be.
Him.
Yeah, if he got injected, he's definitely a medical because he was really hurt. So, let me see where it is. It might be the gas station because there's the Sandy gas station that's up by there.
You want to? No.
Oh, hold on. Wait. One of you guys is broadcasting to all.
I'll stay here.
I think that's me.
Yeah, probably you.
Yeah, I was just broadcasting you because I was letting y'all know we were staged.
Hey, wait.
Can I have you go up to Sandy, the suspicious medical up there?
Yeah, head up that way.
All of the units are currently tied up off of the
I hear a rat. I did read the news to get treated, so you said being forced to go into the recovery room to get treated. So. Ba, 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 ba. See if people are dumb enough to brag on Twitter. They were blacked out too. If it is the Vagos, you're gonna call them. Talk shit for it. I miss. How can you tell like when it was sent? I hate this. I miss being. Tell me when it was sent. Wait, my profile thing got deleted? What the fuck? Look at this mother bitch. Probably should actually get resituated. What kind of sucks is that when the initial show happened, I was pretty laggy. You can do it. I mean, kind of. Mike, job pimp? What the fuck? Jesus. Fucking rat. God damn it. God damn it, Julius.
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yo. Yeah, I just need a
Oh,
bit of
kill
a.
for it.
You know, got some scraps.
Yeah, I'll worry like that for Julius. Julius, or is it the same person that did ZMR? I don't remember because they sound familiar. I'm pretty sure I've interacted with one of their other characters before. It's hard to remember because it's been a while, and Toma would tend to hang around a lot of fucking criminals and chaotic people. Me, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm also pretty stupid, so there's that too. Like I interact with a lot of criminals on Toma. As I said, like everyone except for the Vagos, I interacted with almost on a daily basis. So, and occasionally a couple of the balls I wouldn't talk with. But like D&D's had literally every big group, besides a couple of the biker gangs, working in there. So we had like the Bawas, we had the Wave, we had FDF, we had the Rogues, we had our group, and then we had like another one. So she actually probably had a master file on us. We weren't even officially a group. Yeah. Because we were basically like we were the original like crime like org, I guess. Because back then you couldn't be a criminal and own an org. But we had someone legal own the org at the time. So Siren, yeah. Sirens are very good. I like Sirens a lot. Because they tend to hang out at Fire Customs a lot.
Oh?
Hello.
You. Oh, hi again.
How's it going?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but a couple other cops got shot at a bank robbery, so I'm just kind of making sure no one comes or trying to do anything. Yeah.
Shot at a bank. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, man.
it's okay. They got angry because their
I'm okay.
car didn't have
Your hand
plates.
doesn't need to be looked at.
Did you get your bat though?
Hmm?
Did you get your bat?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Took me a while to find it, but I found it.
Yeah, it's just right there in the bush. Yeah.
Look how beautiful she is.
Yeah, I know, it's a nice bat. Oh, you're one of the sirens. I like the sirens. Oh, you guys are pretty nice. I like you guys.
Yeah. We chilling. We chilling.
You guys usually hang around like fire customs stuff like that. So does
Yeah, that area.
Dingo. Yeah.
Dingo.
Yeah, I arrived once because I got a call from I know it calls it police text that someone's friend got shot, and I arrived and Dingo was like, "Someone shot me in the foot."
Aww.
Like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, some guy in like a purple shirt, I guess, pulled out a gun and like just shot Dingo in the foot. I think Dingo dared them or something, or like no balls or something, and then they got shot in the foot.
I don't remember this, but I would not be surprised.
Yeah, this was like
I would not be surprised if that's what happened with Dingo.
A couple weeks ago. So I would tend to see if I see someone in a Dingo mask at a bank, I say, "Dingo, is that you? How's your foot going?" And then sometimes it's sheer what's wrong with the good is better. Like, I knew it. You.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to a therapist next time one's around about the abuse.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Good therapists are Boogie Marks, and there's another one that works at the not this I do, I forget what it's called. The one that's by the pier.
Yeah, abuse.
It's certainly not because of
Oh my
domestic
god.
abuse or anything.
Oh my god.
I don't lay a finger on you. Yeah, see, he's on my side. I'm a good girl.
Yeah. I hate that, yeah. Fencing and shrub, that's probably them fencing. What the fuck? Also, what the fuck?
7, so when you're out to that, I believe they have a patient with some heavy burns.
Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, you covered in jelly. Yeah, some people shot at me.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've had worse.
Oh, good. So I shouldn't drive over you with this lawnmower.
That probably hurt, yes.
Damn, that's too bad. Well, did you get the bad guys?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tough. Gotta go mow the lawn for, go box.
Yeah, I was gonna go mow MRPD, but they didn't threaten to arrest me, so I got off their lawn. Yeah, I tried to go down to like some like little apartment complex down on the south side or east side, whatever they call it, and they told me that if I touched their grass, they'd shoot me in the head.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. We just had Don Man.
Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty protective of their grass.
You gotta pay the lawn guy.
Yeah.
Well, ask
go...
Pillbox. They might like you to mow their lawn.
No, I don't think they will. I was gonna see if they wanted me to. I don't think I can get up this curb right here.
No. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, you can see.
I am not trying to get ran over by a lawnmower. I seen that shit in the movies, bro.
Yeah, I'll ask them
if they, I'm stuck.
Just back it up. There you go.
Beep, beep.
My damn fucking scuff. I hate that. Yeah, the invisible gun sucks. Take out your phone. I think that's more when like if you like yawn or like you do something and bite your fucking side of your gums or your cheek.
Donovan, I got Noah Drake up here as a medical. Do you want me to apprehend him?
What?
Hey, Duncan.
The medical up here is Noah Drake, 2 warrants.
Yes.
Come on. EMS to PD.
It's 3 warrants, by the way.
Send for PD. EMS sent for PD, send to traffic.
Disregard, Tina. There's a unit already at the medical.
Ba 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 ba. Isn't the same person? I didn't even see that. I didn't see your thing. African damn. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm fucking stupid. It isn't? Alright, I haven't seen Zeomar in forever. I didn't even know how to spell fucking Zeomar. I legitimately always spelled with ZMR. Hey, I'm dumb. Yeah, I haven't seen, I remember I used to see a bunch of, like, of the other people around. So I don't remember. I'm also very dumb. I'm a dummy. Oh yeah, bandits too. I'm stupid. We brought the bandits. We're like in good with D&Ds and gaming and stuff like that too. Duh. We never had an official bandit though. I don't think technically. We would quote unquote beef with the bandits, but our beef was mostly like SPS. Like when a prophet would throw roar a bank, calling Damien a pussy and hit speed off. So Damien went to the bandit block and beat him up. Good times. That was funny.
Yeah, coming from a fucking machine is pretty decent.
It all stemmed from Damien yelling at Prophet for not taking him on a bank. So we did our own bank with blackjack and hookers and having
Yeah, if you didn't
good
buy
times, good
any
times.
green extras, those are $1 each. If you want fucking milk with fucking creamer, sugar,
Do stuff with
anything
Ghost
like
and
that, it's
Ghost
extra
or
fucking $1 for
Prophet.
everything.
There's one other person for the bandits I do stuff with. I just don't remember. When it came to crime, I never did stuff with Amber. Really, because I don't think she really ever did crime with me. I don't know if she did crime at all.
That was good.
Always crime in sense of like robbing stuff. I know she does it now because I've arrested her, but I don't think I've ever did something with her until now. That I know of. I don't know. It's been a while. I also robbed a lot of stuff. Like, almost a bank a day.
Nothing really. It's just, you know.
Come here. You tired?
Not really.
How's it going, Blue?
I don't know. You okay?
I am fine. Other officers, Reeker and one of the cadets got shot pretty bad, so.
Oh, jeez. Christ.
We literally were gonna let them go. We decided they wanted to shoot the rest of us anyways.
That fucking sucks. Ugh.
It is what it is. I've had worse. I luckily just got like one through my a bullet wound through my arm. I'll be fine.
Okay. Jeez.
You've been safe though, not crashing your bike at all.
Funny enough, I'm here because I fell off.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa! Oh my god.
How's it looking?
We just got back to the lab, but we got a lot. Pillbox? Those shots are at lower pillbox. I just passed by. Negative. No, they're not. No, they're not. Literally just saw a few people running from there.
Who did it?
Take their cars out as I drive by.
And then I put my phone away and went to draw my pistol, and well, here we are.
Don't do that.
Do you have the exact location?
It was in the lobby. It was a misfire because
John got his hand stuck.
What happens, folks? Just kind of lock up when they shock you.
Oh my god, I can see the bullet holes in this wall.
I know it's really funny, but it's really, really fucking annoying for me. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Like that is the dumbest shit.
Well, look, you can see the bullet hole right in the wall.
No, that's totally not been thrown off the roof before.
At least he didn't hit anyone.
I mean, maybe that just shouldn't be a thing ever. I don't know.
Yeah. You can do it with the CSI camera too.
Like that's just like why?
Yeah.
How is that even like?
Yeah, it's been that way.
I don't know. I've
since
shot
before.
a lot of guns in my life, and I've also used phones quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The movements aren't anywhere near the same, but okay.
Yeah. You gotta like fumble with your gun in your phone. That happens. Yeah, I knew exactly what happened. The second that he do like.
I mean, that guy was just shooting something. Maybe he was shooting at the rat.
Yeah, he's going rat hunting.
Oh, yeah, I keep hearing a squeaking over here like there's a rat or something.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that?
My hearing must not be that well.
Don't you hear it crawling through the ceiling? See, he's right there.
Oh, I did see something crawl over this light right here.
Yeah. Could be right outside, to be honest. Sounds like it's nearby. Like right here. Right here. It's indoors. Because you can hear it, but big around there. It's probably in the break room.
We just haven't done like anything yet, so I don't even think we have to.
There's a lot of rats here in Pillbox.
I was gonna say before the gunshot, Reeker told me that they're gonna push for charges soon, the next few days.
For which...
So I'm now checking for a lawyer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have to be in my head for a moment.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Did they put the actual like autopsy report?
If you don't mind giving it, if you feel like you shouldn't, then don't. But
I mean, no, he's your supervisor, so it's all right. So it's gonna be 638 dash 0402.
I appreciate it. I'll look out.
No worries. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you too, Dylan.
And my name is Jake. Nice to meet you, Jake Long.
Nice to meet you, Jake.
What? How? What?
Yeah, hopefully we get a train done here soon.
Okay, so they. How?
So Nathan, if he hops in.
Alright, any good lawyer easily get that. Stab in the neck. That's not a flashlight. GSW's not a flashlight. Large slash across chest. Not a flashlight. How?
Alright, I'm gonna head out, Duncan. See
Yeah,
ya.
you're good. You should be good. If you have a good lawyer, they should know what they're doing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking at like something in my system right now. I don't know about the fourth one, but as long as I have an autopsy done, I know exactly what caused the death, and then it'll be good. But
Right. I
Yeah.
really have to go to sleep though.
yeah,
now,
go to bed.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Any lawyer worth their salt that would be easy.
Should have our number.
All the witness statements say that he hit them with a flashlight, pretty much. And if he went and testified that he hit him with a flashlight, stab wound to neck, slash across chest, GSWs does not equate flashlight. Unless it's a tactical shotgun. That's like a tactical flashlight. Shotgun, whatever. That big gun. Did not take a picture. Did not take a picture. Biker.
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
Ooh. Reggie shot. What? Why? I'm hitting. Oh my god. No, stop. What? What? Oh, I'm in the wrong button. I'm stupid. Jesus. Oh, no. You just got something like an MC on. Fuck.
Two troopers in the bullpen. Are you available to come down to the cells real quick?
Where did I get him? Oh, stupid. This is. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah. Right. I can't see shit. Ooh. I don't know if you guys can see, but holy fuck. I'm getting so afraid about my monitor. Yeah. Okay. That solar flare. I'm sending photos of all these. So we're gonna make a case file on all these different who the fuck? They don't match. Mills. Boring. Ralph. No way. What was I saying? Yeah. I'm basically sending for as many. Ooh. Well. This one. Ooh. Dawkins. I would go and oh, there's LMAO. Man, such rookies. I'm gonna take a picture of her. Ooh, actually, that's good to know. It's got. Wait. Redacted. Nice. Transportation services. Oh, Angel Voice is empty. Surprising. Oh shit. Mechanic tone. That's actually funny. We're recommended by 40 people recommend things. Bruticus McMaster. Jonesy, he is part of the Royals. No, wait, no, he's not. He is part of one of the groups. I forget which one. But I'm taking a picture of it. Which group is he a part of? I know Jonesy, but which part of he part of? His name is Paul, right?
Papa 6 is gonna dispatch
Hello.
Celeste
How's it going?
and Rika are gonna be in the ICU. Celeste will be okay for tomorrow, but Rika's status is currently
Nice. Raccoon actually changed your hairstyle because you usually have like a pointing.
I got some bruises.
Hey, Trooper.
How's it going?
I wonder.
Raker is being moved to the ICU. It sounds like.
Okay.
Stable condition.
I'm sure about Raker. I know Celeste may be good tomorrow, but that's all I got so far. So.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll take that.
Raker got fucked pretty bad. Fucking Nunez. Theo was. Ooh, actually, I need to get him. Wait, Fire Customs. Maybe. That's a group. What group is that? Sirens? Yeah, it's like Sirens. Ooh. Easy. fucking brand. No. Oh. President of what? In time? This fucker. Shit, she got him. Oh, easy. How was your first day though, there, Roast? Your first, like, actual day? Actually, 5-2 detective. Broker, Woody? No. That worked too much. Martin City, uh-oh. Actually, it's probably just automatic.
Box code 4. Let's roll out.
I woke up feeling a little,
Once the investigation is set, make sure everyone gets your supplemental reports in.
James, can you give her a case back?
Yep.
Ops is a critical
Go
position.
back in and
Nail
recover.
these guys to the wall.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Holy fuck. It took so long. Yeah, mass casualties, yeah. Well, that's fine. I don't mind, like it wasn't bad. If they, like, fucking, like, magged them on the ground, I would have, like, done stuff more, but alright, my car is fucking back there. Fuck, grab me back there. Oh my head. They probably towed it. Fuck, oh no. I need to get cardio anyways. Oh my god, his phone. Oh my god. God damn it. Yes, mass homicide, everyone like that. Be happy that your first day wasn't on Saturday when they had that fucking nightmare at Barb's. That was a nightmare. Well, dude, do your worst exactly. Just wait till he's back on duty. Just watch my stream when he goes 41 and then he's okay. Obviously, don't do that. Alright, is my vehicle gone? It seems like yeah. I need that credit to you anyways. Oh, good.
Delta 899 76 back to MRPD to refit.
895 is same bunch of vehicle. Delta 895, same traffic.
Papa 911 is going 42 tonight. Stay safe, guys.
That dragon's fucking pissed. Oh my god, Jesus, man. Yeah, we should have had. It's such a. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have more people on duty because it would be nice to have more people to respond to that. I mean. Why is that fucking dark in here?
It's a primary
Oh.
suspect, and we haven't been able to find them.
Oh, you mean Victoria? I asked Luke if he's seen her, and he said no.
I mean, it's very clear that no one's seen her.
Yeah. Oh,
We also haven't seen her, but also haven't had any bodies. So
is that Barb? That is
coincidence, you know what I mean?
Ashley Bannister. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Bannister, I took a bunch of photos of the matchmaker, like a whole bunch. Just
Sick.
I'm so sorry.
He's just so angry that you guys have a matchmaker stuff for him.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hate that. I don't honestly want to take lead on that. I was hoping to hand that off to forensics.
Yeah,
I have so much shit going on.
Forensics
I know
should
I was there.
definitely do it. Yeah, forensics should
I,
definitely
I know it was like I thought about it, but I feel like if I didn't think about it, someone else is going to think about it in like 2 days. So I don't think it was really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
How's your case though, Dragons?
Which one?
Like how much shit you got going on?
I literally just found one warrant. Actually, I need someone to look over a warrant. It's gonna be hard to do. So it's about Cardi B's house being essentially fake robbed.
Do you want to send out a warrant, or do you want to send out an
Cardi wants a warrant.
Okay, that doesn't matter what Cardi wants because she's not writing the warrant, and she isn't the one putting her name on it. So it matters if you think. Do you think?
I think one of their officers too. So basically, the TLDR is that someone's been repeatedly tampering with their house to alert PD. That way we respond and find the note, right? So for the third time, we ended up seeing Caesar overlooking the house, like spying on the house, right? So we pulled him over for a traffic stop, and then he fled, like the scene. So basically, he fled like the traffic stop. So we have at least, evading. The question would be: is do we have enough PC for the warrant to do harassment and potentially tampering? Because he's literally setting off the alarm so people would show up.
This is sounding like an APB to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
In the APB, include that he fled and ask why he fled.
Mm-hmm.
That'll tip off the trooper that you're talking about in evading charge here. You can get him on evading no matter what here, but get that APB up and get that tampering charge, get that harassment charge on there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure tampering would fit, right? If you're repeatedly like messing with someone's house to have them show up at it, right? It is inconveniencing them and stuff like that, And
that's harassment, yeah.
So yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Right. I figured as much, yeah, because at least harassment and if not tampering, because again we're responding too. So if he's like jiggling the walk to get a police response,
right?
Because that kind of fits the whole thing for tampering. But definitely, APB sounds good. I'll do that first, and then I'll write a warrant because we're close. Because it's definitely most likely him. We need that 100% sort of like photo of him doing it essentially.
Right. Well, hopefully that APB gives whoever processes enough to do the harassment.
Yeah, it works. I've got to look over a couple of things. I did put out a warrant. We finally got a hit on a fingerprint from a shooting of Grey Hall. I was gonna do battery because essentially he took her hostage right at a at like what was it? It was a barber shop, right? To rob them and then scare them. And then he heard over radio that she was dating Tarts, so he's like, "Oh, that changes this," and then he pulled the trigger. So he shot her in the neck. She needed like surgery in ICU. At first I was gonna do battery aggravated, but Carver said that it's hard to sort of prove in overall intent. It wasn't premeditated because they weren't looking for her, so I can't really do premeditation. So I originally did battery because there was intent involved, in my opinion, but I was going with what Carver said since he is the LTC, so I went with his advice. So
I think you have intent there. What case is this?
Hold on. Let me tell you, give me 1 second. It should be. There's even witness statements, everything like that. Oh, wait. 565. I already put out the warrant, so. But it's one of those things where I almost pushed Patter. I was like, really, like, I want to get this guy hard because, like, he instantly meant to shoot her 100% when he knew it was her. So
if he said, "Oh, it's Tarts' girl," and then shot her, that's intent.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I agree, but as I said, like certain lawyers would like that's what Carver was going off of. He's like, oh, the lawyers would try to argue it down, and then unfortunately, certain cops instead of dropping it to aggravated would just drop it completely, rather than going off of like the multiple like 2 witness statements that corroborated, and then her needing ICU and like the obvious aggravated no matter what. So. Because if anyone goes out or someone, especially if they're a cop and learns that they're another cop's girl and shoots them for it, it's, in my opinion, shows like.
That's very clear intent.
Very intent and very malicious. You know, yeah, I agree, but I had the LTC look at the warrant, so I went off of his advice since he was looking at it before I filed it. So, as you can see it in the case itself, unless it got deleted, what I put originally as the battery, but.
Yep. No, if warrant's up, warrant's up. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. But odds are that we do know who it is. He is in another case, but I'm not lead on it. It was a bank robbery turned chase turned shootout with PD, where they fled. I was on scene just for the shootout because I ended up arriving right when it happened. But I have no clue what bank it was. I have no clue how long the chase was for. All I know is they went into the tunnels and then basically was shot out by like Torx. That's all I literally all I know. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's a while ago, and like there's nothing I can do about it because no one wanted to do it. Unfortunately, that's about it. I tend to look at cases that are new. Unfortunately, I can't see other departments, so I don't know if certain casings are showing up other cases anymore, sadly.
If you are looking for some casework to do, why don't you work on the matchmaker stuff, get with Stone?
Yeah, I can do that for now. I got a bunch of images. I'll email them Stone. I got a whole bunch because while I was waiting in the lobby while Reeker was being treated, I just like went through a bunch.
Yeah, that's good. That's exactly what we need, right? It's the kind of thing that you can work on when you're just kind of like you got 2 minutes.
Yeah, chilling. Yeah, it's pretty much what I was doing, going through a bunch. I got a lot. There's a lot of people that say they're like, so here's what I'm doing. So Alpha Customs, right? It's gonna be the Jesters, potentially Twerkies, or Fire might be Sirens. For groups, Mad Dog is obviously gonna be
that's Mongrels.
Mongrels. Pizza. Not Pizza. This Burger Shot. It's gonna be Black Dahlia. The Pizza Group is the Pizza Group.
Yep.
And then anything else that's like suspicious, like talking about being like a good driver. I can take you anywhere. I'm a sticky finger man. I'm a hack. I'm an IT man. Stuff like that. I make note of it and take a picture.
Yeah, and that's not stuff we can prosecute on directly, but it's good information.
But it's information,
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it's for. It's more for just know-how. I got a picture. someone that's a president of what group. So
Yeah. Yeah, the big thing of his information is we can't definitively say, because like I could go and make a profile and say I'm Oliver Escobar and I'm the president of the Lost MC.
Yeah, I mean it's true.
But we can use it as kind of like supplemental thing.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe in the future we'll be able to subpoena this, but who knows?
That'll be nice to figure out who's running what. See what groups are part of that. Oh God! Oh no! That phone records in the future. Oh no! That's gonna be
phone records.
Oh yeah, imagine now with group chats and phones.
So no, what you can do if you match with them, you get their phone number.
Oh.
So what I'm thinking is the SASP become catfish.
Yeah. We could definitely do that.
Oh, that'd be funny. That's something I'd want to clear a command though.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that we need like a almost like a UC, but for matchmaker.
I think we could have a lot of fun making a fake matchmaker profile.
Oh, I wish we could have a burner phone to do it too. That'd be so fucking good.
I mean, I don't use mine.
True. There you go.
I'll sit there and fucking check everyone off and see what phone numbers I get and just never respond.
Yeah, just take a picture of like dress someone up, make it like oh god, no, everyone knows Barb's face. Ooh, Emerson's like a really like usual face when she's not angry. Have her like have a different hairstyle, maybe dye her hair for a day, take a picture, make it blue or something colorful.
We'll figure it out. We gotta get approval before we go too far on this.
Yeah,
that'd be very fun.
Yeah, therefore I can check it out real quick.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
Down here with the
what up, Nunez?
order in the cells.
Nunez.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you looking for someone?
More like I'm waiting for someone.
Oh.
Because. Okay, I guess Rory got a cell call. She's down there right now. Todd came up to get her, and Todd was like, "Oh, only one lawyer can go down there unless it's a lawyer and a paralegal." But I've never heard that before, so I guess I'm just sitting here waiting.
Okay. Wait, he said something about MRPD. Gibson, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was us when we got here.
Yeah. He's like, someone check out the lobby real quick. I'm like, okay.
But yeah, no. It's like, I've never heard them saying only one lawyer at a time. Lou and Octavius would go down together when they both practiced law.
Yeah, are you part of the same firm?
Yeah, we're in the same firm.
Okay.
Me and Aurora are the same firm, so I don't know why I couldn't go down, but...
Well, I will be right back. Let me talk with Gibson.
Okay.
Because I gotta get... Well, actually, I talked to Bannister. What the fuck am I doing? I have a sergeant right here. Bannister. What are the rules about lawyers being down there? Well, multiple lawyers. Like, not Gibson, what the fuck am I saying? Nunez wants to go down with Aurora in the cells, but Todd said only one lawyer at a time. Is that a rule?
Are you the same firm?
Yes. I think the same firm is fine. I don't know. Different firms obviously no, but I don't know about the same firm.
If Todd is saying no, then no.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
So I don't know the rules, so.
Yeah, I'm not super sure either, but it's also a trooper thing. Like, you can just send the lawyers off if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Just take one down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. All right, I gotta go to bed. Take it easy.
Yeah. Good to see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
You can't want us to do this shit? Fucking Bannister. It's essentially, if you're part of it's what I thought it was, so it's literally this. If you're part of the same firm, you can, but it's up to trooper discretion whether to bring both feet down or not.
Okay then. No, see, that's not what Todd said though. He didn't say it was trooper discretion. He only wanted Rory. It was only one lawyer can come down. Is what he said.
Okay, I know. So. I mean, there's a possibility that it changed recently too, because I do know that Octavius and Lou would come down together. Because I've taken them down together.
Yeah, it's like I know a lot of lawyer duos that come down, so it's.
And that's something I have to talk with like more higher up when it comes to that, because Bannister wasn't positive either. So.
Gotcha.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, are there any CSI here?
Maybe. Yes. 1 second.
Let's step outside.
PD to sexy. I just go get him. Oh my god, what the?
For sexy.
Can I have one of you guys come to the MRPD lobby? You have a doctor and or nurse here for you. Are you a doctor or a nurse?
I am Dr. Madison Callahan.
That's me, you doctor. And so I assume you're a doctor. Didn't want to also say that you're a doctor and you'd be like, I'm just a nurse, so you know.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't get offended.
I'm pretty sure if I called Craig a nurse, he would shoot me. Or maybe grumble and complaining, get a drink.
Yeah, he'd look at you with disgust. Hi.
Hey.
Have a couple minutes of to have a chat.
Sure. Come on back.
Okay, cool.
Let me talk with you guys anyways once you're done real quick. Stone. Are you busy right now? Oh, wait 2 seconds. He's thinking. Are you busy?
He might just be tapping on the MDP.
It's
yeah,
fine.
I'm trying to fill out this report.
No, you're good. For the whole, did Vanessa talk to you about the whole matchmaking thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a few pictures I can send you, or I do once you have it started.
Just Adam, for now, just make a note. I have to check. I think someone said that they were either going to or there is a file that got created. I have to check, but let me finish this first.
Yeah,
I'll
get it done.
take a look.
And that's more important, and it's more like a side thing, so. God, this phone thing's so scary. I get so angry for my phone.
You've got enough jelly on you. I think you can take a break.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, somewhat unrelated. But
Alright, let me sleeping nugget. Aww. Sleeping nugget. Alright, I don't want to touch any report until they're fucking done. That shit fucking scares me touching it. Let me do an APB. Work Cardi. Let me get APBs. Where are you? MDT. Ah, bright. Fuck. Why did it switch back to white light mode? Oh my god, my eyes. Alright. Fucking white mode, dog. Holy shit. Jesus. There we go. Back to dark. Thank God. Right. All right. I'm not going to be able to show you this. I'm going to be going through this to be faster, but let me get 701. Oh my god, this is my game itself lagging out my new team. Alright, actually, wait, where's the,
Yeah, 78 is 23 grapeseed store robbery.
Alright. I'm gonna work on an EPB while I wait for people to do their supplemental reports. So it doesn't delete people's work.
an APB?
Oh, for someone else. It's the whole Cardi situation. I'm gonna do an APB first. I'd suggest a banner.
What was the situation?
So the long short of it is that Cardi's been getting notes left at her door constantly by someone. If they would give me the lock to her and the police about her house being broken into. So when the police would arrive, they found a note left there for Cardi. Upon the third time we arrived, Cardi was able to see through binoculars a person in yellow on a dirt bike on the hill across from her house, by the Great Ocean Bank.
Still in the cells dealing with the
That
yes, I am.
bike
I'll be here
was
for
later
probably 5 minutes.
pulled over on the side of the road.
I just had a question about
It was
Mark
Cesar
Sonic.
Rodriguez on the
Was there
bike,
any
and it was his
update on
bike.
things that were going on with him?
During the pullover, he fled. So we could definitely charge him for
All I know
evading,
about him
regardless.
is that his court case was frozen since May 12th, and on the
issue
docket, while
is
unfrozen,
putting a
and
warrant
you're
out
okay
for
to proceed.
harassment
I'm unsure why it was frozen
and tampering
or
would
why
be
we are
hard
now
because you need to
unfrozen, but
prove
that's
that
the only
he was the
update
one
I have
doing
on
it.
him since the
Yeah,
beginning
just
of the
because he's watching doesn't mean he was.
Correct.
Because he's brought us to the
So that's what
hospital.
I'm putting on APB as having questioning him about this sort of stuff, like if he has anything against her.
Yeah, because
where
the
was it,
charges
these
are being pending
dates,
on the court docket, and the psychiatric hold was only to the 5th, but I'm unsure if he had that done.
Why did
and
he
unfortunately, that
flee?
is,
Just a traffic stop.
we can't force him to go back unless we go through the process again.
Rather than writing a warrant out and having it get basically null and voided and wasting potentially a good warrant, we could gather more evidence. She could at least get potentially a restraining order against him, but it's gonna be really hard to write a warrant. I don't want to just file it. I got one written
Yeah,
up.
no, you're right.
Case, but yeah, it's one of those situations difficult.
Yeah, unless you just stake out her house somewhere and just wait.
Yeah, as much as I love Cardi, I'd rather stake out the murder church because there's been 5 murders there, and then she's just kind of him being an asshole threatening her.
Wait, there's been 5 murders over there?
Yep.
Huh.
It used to be weekly, but they've actually been cold for a week, so they are very due for a murder at that church. That murder church, you know the one I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, murder
Okay,
church. Yep,
Gotcha.
murder church.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah. It's bound to happen real soon. Todd was taking out for a few days, but
It's going to be an inactive 80 East Seaview Road, 2 times occupied, 1 male, 1 man dressed as an alien.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I believe he's
Going to be going west, East Joshua Road.
case file right now. He's just so focused,
Yeah, super focused. That's good though. He doesn't get distracted easily.
Absolutely.
what
Passing Yellow Jack.
it would be perfect. Let me actually get the time. I'm not going to see chat for like a minute, so just bear with me. It's gonna be my whole. It's gonna be covering it up. It's gonna be going through some stuff. I'm just on paper or anything, right? So, oh my god, Discord's fucking dead for me. Government. Now I can see the chat again.
Yeah, Emerson, I don't know if there's going to be anybody available to assist with that. I'm currently at the hospital dealing with the situation. Todd's in the cells dealing with the HVT.
If I feel unsafe, I'll pull off.
Oh my god, my Discord's frozen. Fuck me.
Hold comms then.
Yeah, it crashed. There goes my Discord. RIP.
Need help with the HVT?
And he's currently just running warrants with the lawyer down there, so it's just he's occupied in there, that's all I'll say. Here at Pillbox, though, do you know if the LSSD Sir Martin Sonny with his restraining order?
Negative. I was actually responsible for that. I had called him, texted him, called him again for about a week straight, and was never able to get a hold of him.
And any of those messages, did you inform him that there was a restraining order against them?
Yes, absolutely.
He might not have got it as the new phones may have wiped his messages.
Fuck, yeah, that makes this difficult because he's technically was just in violation of that restraining order.
His restraining order, I believe, was only good for a week.
1 week.
That's the maximum time that they're allowed to issue a restraining order at a time is a week. It should be under his ID as well, and it's also in the incident reports too.
It'll be 1 a.m.
In the ruling, it does also state that the TRO is also 1 week only. So that is definitely outside of the time. What up?
Hold on.
I need to drop warrants.
Oh, my head hurts so much.
Oh, I have to do fuck. God damn it! I hate doing this shit.
Oh, what's your opinion on this, Todd?
Oh, do you want me to look at your warrant before I do what I have to do?
Alright, so I'm probably not gonna actually do a warrant because it's gonna be hard to prove.
Okay, I want to bring something up. Okay.
Yeah.
Warrants, burden of proof.
I'm doing APB right now.
Evidence, burden of proof, evidence, narrative. If you do not have those things, you will not get your warrant to stick ever. I have read over those cases. Who told you to write the warrant other than Cardi?
I'm trying to think. I think one other person said. I think Cardi said that someone else said the right one, but she couldn't because she's attached to it. But I don't remember. I can.
Yeah, but who? Yeah, but who was it?
Who else was here talking to me? I don't remember. Honestly.
Was it like another trooper or was it like a command member?
I know there was. I don't think she said the right one. So
unless the burden of proof has changed. You guys have a note and a break-in. That's it.
All I know is that Cardi passed it. We have one of them on scene, but
that doesn't mean anything.
No, exactly, that's the thing.
They have a mask on. You don't know who it is. They're just dressed in yellow.
No, we knew who they were because we pulled them over.
But unless you saw them and you had eyes on them the whole time, that could have been pretty much anyone else with a similar bike and a similar look. I get what you're saying.
I saw my APB out, so
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's the plan.
More so, that's going to open up another dialogue, which allows people to talk about the Cardi situation, which maybe we can find an end to it somehow between them. I think you're going on the right path. If you do not feel that you have the burden for a warrant, don't fuck it up because you can't retry a warrant.
All right,
That's good. That's a good job, Duncan. Great. I gotta fucking drop these warrants and do incident reports.
I miss Nugget.
He's sleeping.
Oh no. Poor baby.
Oh, Todd. We can attach case numbers to APBs or no?
Hello?
No. I got it. Hello, how's it going?
Going good, man. How about you?
Not bad. You're sorry. Here is a bit. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh man, I just had a couple questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
How would you go about trying to get like a interview to be like a dispatcher or being a police officer?
For dispatchers, they were hiring. I don't know if they are currently. I know for SAS, for us, we're going through a temporary hiring freeze. I can't speak for the Sheriff's Department or the LSPD, though. Sheriff's Department would be, probably Wilcox or, Clive, and the other one for LSPD would be Reeker. And then for Saxy, it would be Stone and Bomber, I think, if they were hiring.
Anyway, 876, latest store robbery.
Okay.
And then for 911, dispatcher, it would be Kelly or Coleman East Chase, I think. And it's one of the one I'm forgetting. The other angry one.
So you would just go to like the different police stations around the city, basically.
So for here, it would be dispatchers. The Mesa, the one by by Pizza This and Barb's would be the Mesa. They would be the one for LSPD. Sandy, and technically here would be the sheriff's office.
Are we hiring at the moment?
So up north, not up north, in Sandy, and technically the courthouse is also the sheriff's office. The back of the courthouse is the sheriff's office. So.
Got you. And you said they were hiring, or?
I know 911 was. I don't know about currently. So dispatcher was hiring. I don't know about the other departments. All I know is that currently, right now, us with the state police are in a hiring freeze. We're going through a slight changing a couple of things, so we're waiting for that to go through before we start hiring again.
Got you.
I absolutely cannot speak on behalf of the other two departments because I honestly don't know.
Okay, and you said the sheriff's department's behind the courthouse.
So
and
yeah,
the other one's in Sandy?
so that's both of the two places that the sheriff's department are generally either right behind the courthouse. There should be like a back entrance. That's where the sheriff's office is. And then sometimes in Sandy, where the voting polls are up there. The Mesa, which is right by Barb's, is where LSPD is.
Okay.
I know right now they due to how their FTO system works, they aren't currently hiring because I think all their trainers are currently with the cadet. But they might eventually, so you can talk with them on who to reach out to for future.
And which one was that?
That's LSPD. So LSPD is the state police, not state police. LSPD is the PD. They're in La Mesa. So if you go right across the bridge, they're to your right. Like the bridge right behind me.
Okay. Yep, I got you.
Yeah. And then, as I said, the other one's the courthouse. In the middle of town is generally where the sheriff's office are.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Let me check one thing. Hold on. Let me see if where is she? I'm gonna see if one of the dispatchers awake. I can ask them if they know.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to a lot of different cities, if you know what I mean, and I've always went the illegal way, and I think I want to make a fresh start,
Let me see if one of the dispatchers is awake. If not, there was one previously, but I don't know if there's one currently. Let me check on the radio if I'm not getting a response yet. All right, let me check. Does anyone know if the dispatchers are still hiring or no?
Hi, how are you doing today?
Not so bad. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Well, good.
I'm guessing the answer is no.
Say y'all were new to the city?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, well, welcome to Los Santos.
Thank you. How long you been in here?
Oh, wow. I transferred from a Texas department. I think about 4 months now at this point.
Yeah, no response. I'm guessing. So, hold on, let's see if I can. I have one of them saved. Oh, that's right. My contacts got all fucky because of the new phones. Hold on. Oh, let me go through right quickly so I can see one.
Hello.
How's it going, Joyous?
Hi.
Yeah, I don't
What's up?
see one currently, so
told
I don't
someone
have
the
any of the
other
numbers sadly when it comes to
Oh,
they got
okay.
very upset with me. And
This is
they
my
were like, "You
best
need to
friend
ping me
right here.
now."
Do you want me to take it back to the thing?
Yeah, and then
You need it
got
now.
taken away from the new friend's car.
Yeah.
Friend.
my suggestion would be come around now, probably
Okay.
over the next couple of days to see if there's a dispatcher on duty.
It's way too
They
much
would
fun.
know more than me when it comes to their hiring situation. So, obviously, right now there isn't a dispatcher on duty, which is why I'm right here. So,
Absolutely. Thank you guys
Got
for
you.
coming down.
Of course.
All right, bud. Well, I appreciate all the help.
You too.
yeah. So this is the main PD. So most officers are going to be here for the most part. But as I said, La Mesa is generally the LSPD, and then we're at SASP, and then there's the sheriff's office. That's it for now.
Okay, bud.
Oh, and then there's the Rangers. I do not know if the Rangers are hiring at all. I don't think there's any Rangers on duty. No, there isn't. The Rangers right now are generally like supplemental cops. They help us out in certain situations until
It's gonna be
the department's more
10:38
established. Because right now they're
two
brand
individuals,
new. Like the
blue
Rangers,
color,
like
two-door off
like
the
2
store
weeks
operation.
ago, pretty much Saturday is when they started. So
Feeling they're gonna take off here soon.
Got you.
so the Rangers are brand spanking new. So they're if you want to join a new department, the Rangers is the way to go. But you're not gonna have much to do for now. Besides like occasionally help us with hostages and then like occasional chases and stuff like that until like you guys are established. So
Okay.
that's it. I always feel about the Rangers because they're really brand new. So
Yeah, I mean, as of like now, I really don't care. Like where I go. I'm just trying to go
Okay,
somewhere.
I'm gonna be in an active with blue and color, two-door, 2 times occupied, Southpaw Sonora, past Bolingbrook.
there is a couple of officers from other departments at Pillbox. If you go there and talk to a couple of them, you might be able to find out more. But they're probably gonna tell you exactly what I told you, which is they're currently probably not hiring. So it's better to ask them than anything, though.
We transitioning southbound Los Santos
All right,
Freeway.
man. Well, I appreciate all the help.
Yeah. And then worst case, we're gonna probably if we are hiring or any department's hiring, we're gonna have like little flyers on our doors, stating so. Anyways, once we start doing it again, so.
All right, bud.
All right, you stay safe, okay?
All right, man.
Yeah. I got paperwork to do. I got all this food for everyone in here.
Thank you, Mr. Sid guy.
I bought.
Correct.
It didn't work. I tried to give you a hug, but apparently it didn't work.
Chief, you okay? I saw you slip.
What are we doing,
The name is Dents.
Huh?
Miss, what's your name?
Julius Cheeser.
Julius, nice to meet you. It's Chief
Wife
Dents.
of Jacob Stone here.
Oh,
Did you say next or X?
X.
Oh.
Thought I'd spice up our friendship.
Oh, you
well, maybe
you
it's
married her,
next
Stone?
X.
Nice.
It was a really long night in France. Champagne really puts you on your ass, especially when you drink 9 of them.
Why the fuck do you go to France?
Southbound.
Paris?
With
Passing
This
double
man
X
doesn't
now.
know about France, Paris. Laugh at him.
Yo, why we just go to Paris alone?
France, Paris is cooler.
Passing Legion Square.
I think that's in Idaho.
Michigan.
do you want me to say
I
it?
know in Idaho.
Belgium. 7's 2 units
I
at
don't-
EMS. We
Rizzo.
have a Reeker that may have been sensed through the void.
friend of
Can
mine.
somebody go to the tunnels and check down there for him?
Oof, poor Ricker.
Supposed to be currently in ICU and a medical need is coming.
Jacob, it's time to go.
What?
New northbound power.
If you can let us out this door, my car's right here.
Hey, why is it time to go? I'm on duty. God help me.
You still have your radio, Chief. Just let us know if you actually need help.
He'll be fine.
Stone, did you still want to go on that field trip?
With Julius? No way.
You don't know where that finger's been. It's probably the most deadly weapon in Los Santos.
I'm coming out with my flashlight.
Seeking a southbound turn off the street.
You really are her next ex.
Well, I get Lilith.
Eastbound turn Adams Apple Boulevard. 7's is currently in the tunnels. Gonna drive through to see if we can see him.
Not at the Valley School bus
So
stop.
do we want to get a vehicle out and be waiting for when Julius drops off Stone?
Usually Julius would probably bring Stone back.
Right. Do we want to have a car ready to go outside for the field trip?
I don't know if Stone still wants to do... Stone, did you still want to do the field trip?
Todd.
Yes.
I know we can't for warrants, obviously, but can we
10-4.
mention what cases and APBs are now?
Yes. So look at my recent APB
1 second, I will.
and read that, and that's basically how I wrote mine.
Northbound movie Starway approaching light through later.
So in the note section, I
Trying to keep
basically
comms
gave
clear,
a little
just,
blurb and said this is regarding case and thing. And then in the top of it, I placed do not share with lawyer because we know we're not supposed to, but for some reason, some people are dumb. So I like to state it very clearly: do not share this with a lawyer.
Yeah.
So the note
Is there
section is
anybody else
so
on
the
case
cop can read it and then
Negative.
see this is the case that it's attached to, so they can take 5 seconds, read through those case files, understand what they're serving.
Right.
Does that make sense? If you look at Nolan's, that's a perfect example of an APB. That's a very, very detailed APB. Mine's very generic because I basically just, I have all the narrative I need. I just need him to admit that he was with those
Southbound
people.
turn South of Africa.
That's it. I just need to put himself on the scene. That's it. I have a bullet casing. I have some note. I have them doing crime together. I have them working at the same place. I have probably enough. You know what I mean? But he's the one that I need extra information on. So that's why it's there. Because I'm pushing either second or first, but probably first, but might second. I think I get
Continue
first.
eastbound East
There's
Sprung Way,
fucking
passing
premeditation
the,
there. There's so much
courthouse.
premeditation. Ugh.
Yeah, but judging by what Carver was talking about earlier, you gotta prove full intent they went there to kill him, so they probably would know.
In mine, yeah, I can. In mine, they had a one-on-one meeting between wife and husband. Husband had left group. Wife called new leader of group and other boys down. They had a shootout of some kind. They are claiming it was he started shooting first, but it's a dead person's word versus 3 alive people who shot at him. Right?
Yeah.
At that point, they say he was still alive, and one of them picked him up and put him in the ocean. So what in the DOA, the death certificate, it states
1080's continuing
drowning
southbound
is
Power
part
Street,
of the death
passing the
or the
Mexican
cause of
TV.
death. So right there you have called in extra people to ambush someone,
Westbound turn Capitol.
had a shootout,
Approaching
didn't
Central
call for
Bus
medical
Stop.
help, It instead put someone who had been shot and was clearly needing of help in the ocean to die.
They would argue
There is
that it
premeditation
was heat
and
of the,
intent.
They would argue heat of the moment. They didn't know that he would die, and it would be second degree or even manslaughter.
But you can't because they picked up and put him in the water.
Yeah, but it doesn't show premeditation.
Yes, it does. The premeditation is calling everyone else down.
They will argue that though. You gotta remember.
I know, but they're going to be wrong.
Yeah, I know. They definitely deserve first degree for that. But you know how lawyers are.
They literally stated the words, "You live a Dahlia, die a Dahlia." They stated, basically they admitted to blooding him out without using the word blooding him out.
Yeah, that's basically what gangs do is blowing people out.
I know, but they all admitted to it. I'll get the, I mean, either myself or Tarts or Honeycut will see what, they'll read the transcript or listen to my interview and go, holy fuck.
Yeah.
There's someone at the front.
That someone was, but.
Perfect. Hey guys, can you do us a huge favor?
No.
Yes. What would you like?
Go catch some criminals. We got bread to bag. You know what I'm saying?
Robert, are you a criminal?
No, I'm a paralegal.
I say,
Does he work for Ralph? He could be.
For
Who
who?
knows? Gotcha.
Ralph
That was a good one, Ralph.
never
Remember the court
committed
case?
crimes.
Gotcha.
That was
Gotcha.
good.
That's a good one, right?
Ralph's had a hard day. Be nice.
I mean, there's someone getting chased right now.
Any additionals available make sure, go on your radio and make sure they don't lose them.
Come on.
Almost.
Yep, there they
Fucking
go.
God. Let's team up. Let's go talk. We'll team up.
Construction zone on power.
We'll team up while I'm finishing this APB. I'm like 90% done anyways, so. Let's fuck them up. Tag team, let's go.
Let's jump out of the construction zone on a Del Perro westbound.
Can you mark where
Yeah, I got you, dog. Instantly got ready, let's
For
go.
some reason I can't see anyone on the Jipus.
Yeah, Jip is being
Southbound Olympic Freeway now.
People are calling him Merpreter now. I feel it's salted deep down.
I'm usually really good with those
Jump down on
GPS.
the
I just
Vespucci, right out front of
my
Central
brain's not
Garage.
Oh, shit.
perfectly. I know we're good.
Through Central Garage, northbound.
I'm gonna find out it's going in this
Delta
way.
716 and Dragons are attached secondary.
Thank you.
I don't know what your call sign is right now.
Be
Sorry.
jumping back on the Del Perro Freeway
895.
westbound, opposite lanes travel.
You're 89. Oh yeah, 895. John's 899.
Yeah. Think of the highway.
I feel like my car is broken. I'm just gonna run parallel.
Boris threatened to upgrade my car. Ha!
Taking the off ramp on the North Rockford.
I don't see the Jipus anymore.
Northbound.
She's
Eastbound
really
Durham
just...
Marathon AM.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I got her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, she literally fucking appeared as I was
Northbound
remarking it.
Durham, Movie Star Way. Passing by Life Invader now. Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, tight wall.
Southbound turn Morningwood Boulevard.
What are we
Eastbound
chasing?
Marathon
This thing
Way.
is fast. Hey, can you grab her comms for her?
Eastbound turn Dorset Drive.
Oh, wait, wait.
Pulling up onto the stairs of this bank. Trying to get through.
Second, get calls you want.
Go for it, go ahead, thank you.
We are currently parked at the international.
You're paying for that water bill.
God damn it.
Hi,
I don't want to.
officers! Continuing South Heritage. South Movie Star.
Away.
And Long Eyes. South Decker. Oh.
You having some issues?
Yeah, South Rockford. Just a bit. I've had a couple right before they should have had a headache too.
Yep.
Got it. Alright, let's call this. I'm good now, just took a second. Today's gonna be one of those days, I think.
No.
Entering construction. Oh my god, they're digging it. What are they doing? Oh, primary take comms.
Well, they're heading up this wooden ramp on the south building. They're on the first floor south building, headed southbound. They're jumping out onto La Puertas, headed southbound. Off ramp
Oh.
Innocence Boulevard.
What did I even hit?
The tree.
I didn't hit the tree. They got off shit.
Gotcha.
Continuing eastbound Innocent. Northbound turn Elgin.
It's like a fucking GPS. It's not the best way. It's the best way.
Continuing northbound Elgin, passing Legion Square.
Get out of my way. I'm homosexual.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm going parallel now.
Yeah. Cool. They're turning.
Heading through the garage on Elgin westbound and popping out lower power. Southbound power. Passing the construction zone now, turning into the construction zone.
Oh my god.
Power.
Construction zone, adding construction zone.
They're gonna be headed out and Adams Apple towards you.
I don't know why I thought they were in this area. My brain went fucking numb.
Once we
Westbound through the car park old
I guess we're gonna take that jump, I guess.
I didn't know if they were taking that or if they
they're
were.
moving around. Yeah, they're right there. Ooh.
They're heading back. What's that Spoochie through the red garage? ACB.
They're right there. You see them?
Yeah.
Heading northbound.
Which way?
I don't.
ACB, they were just seen going through here. They might have dumped into here. I'm gonna check in here.
10-4.
Fuck.
Damn. What's the next one just in case? Because I went through both.
You're right. You're right. I fucked up. I just couldn't see them when I got out of the tunnel. Maybe I just took it too slow.
I didn't see them at all. I looked around real quick and didn't see anything.
Anything?
Negative.
I think we can call UTL on that one. I'm not sure how they got out, but they did.
Well, the make and model.
It's a balloon color, 2-door, 2 times occupied. It's got like a really long front end.
It's like a light baby blue.
Do you want to go back and finish your EP?
I'm pretty much done. It's got to write the notes and that's it. It's like 9-10 questions, so.
Someone.
Looking for some. Yeah, those fucking. I have never met a
Were
group
you
so
able
fucked
to
up.
get Reeker back from the tunnels?
We
found him.
Wait, 10-9?
I found him. He's in the changing room at the back of the hospital.
10-4.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's here. Boot him on the nose for us. Yeah, I had eyes on. He's here. He's just standing here.
Why is Reeker in ICU?
So
or medical coma?
basically, there's a car that parked at the what's it called the Spoochie Bank, right down the street. No plates at all. So rather than renting the VIN, he decided to ask them if it was theirs. They said no, so he booted it. So they ran to Emanation Garage and decided to shoot at Reeker when he went up the garage. And then when we were like, hey, you guys are free to go, we just need to get officers, they decided, we just want to shoot all the cops. So they just like pushed us and they shot us when we were surrendering. They also called him back up, so we got shot from behind as well.
In the tunnels, can you slow down a bit? There's gonna be a bike behind you guys trying to follow you.
At first, and there was like maybe 5 total, and there's like 6 of them. And no one came for 1013 at all. So we were basically fucked. It was me.
When was this, today?
Today, yeah. It was me, John Fox, Donovan, her cadet, Reeker, his cadet. So I guess there were 6 of us.
Was there any other people available? Or
yes, they were all paperwork. Or patrolling, you know, the usual. When Reeker wakes up, he's gonna be pretty mad because
Well, I don't understand how so many people are doing paperwork, but yet there's no paperwork being done.
Yeah. True.
That's what confuses me. Is I feel like, you know, people are like Bannister talked to me today.
The alien that I was chasing from the Grapeseed store robbery. It's gonna be at
Yeah, Bannister's like people been pointing the thumbs at PD. They need to get their thumbs out of their asses sometimes, you know.
Bannister's kind of mean, saying like you need to take a break on your caseload. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're doing way too much. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's because no one.
Well, me, you, and a couple other people. We're the only ones that respond to shit. It feels like
716 responding.
making me patrol 1. I guess is there patrol 1? Yeah, we'll fucking move patrol 1. Let's go.
Can you get the men and women in black to see
I
signs
guess she's
they're
arresting
interfering?
him. Could you guys just step away? I don't know. I was just called here to help. Obviously, it's, you know, between her and whatever the alien did.
They're ex-lovers?
Why do I have a gun out?
Yeah, put your gun away, bro.
Because we respond to scenes with weapons at always.
But he's not even violent. I don't know if that having your gun out should be necessary. That seems a lot of like jumping the gun.
You just jackal.
Who's your supervisor? I'm actually curious.
Actually, aren't you technically shift command, Todd?
Let me look.
Because you are Gibson. You guys are equal.
Oh, it's me, Mama. What up?
Hell yeah, he's shift command, baby. Let's go.
Apparently.
Oh, you're so funny, bro.
He is.
What?
What's going on, guys?
He's the manager.
How is that fun? I don't think
I'm
I'm
just
being
trying to figure
aggressive
who the
at all.
manager is.
Let me act all cool and step away from
If you feel like,
All right, what's going on?
Manager, sheriff, you know.
Literally getting arrested for no reason.
I'm so confused right now. Their guns are out, so it's a little bit weird.
Literally.
I have a
Okay,
taser
I'm
out.
exhausted.
I'll get in the car, guys. Just stick with me.
Good, Emerson?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can't confirm who the second person is because I didn't get a good look, but I removed the alien's mask on the scene before they fled, so I'm pretty sure it's the guy in front of me in the suit, but I can't 100% confirm it. So
Yeah, she confirm it.
Yeah.
76 Sierra 78, 76 to MRP with a 95.
They were
First
steady
part.
spaghetti.
4.
I've never asked for someone to speak to my manager.
Yeah,
to speak to my manager.
Jokes on them, Todd the manager.
They can try to argue it all they want. He was at a store robbery. I physically removed his mask. I saw his face. It's not like everybody in town is running around in an alien suit.
They were upset because we responded with our weapons to our side, because that's what we do in every scene.
File of one, get in your car and just drive away.
Yeah. One has lethal, one has non-lethal. They act spaghetti, whatever.
I literally only ever have have non-lethal out unless I feel like someone's gonna run. Almost never, like, cause my nightstick is way scarier than my gun in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think that's way more intimidating.
It's spook when you get that fucking neck stick or flashlight out. Oh, funny enough, speaking of flashlights, so I hope that the ME report, not the ME report because they didn't get medical exam, but the medical report itself for the 3 DOAs at Barb's. I think there was 4, but one's missing. One of them is
missing DOA.
Yeah, so one of them was
He
slashed.
just got up and walked away.
Yeah. One was slashed in the chest, one was shot, and one was stabbed in the neck. but they're thinking about prosecuting Bubionic, who hit one with a flashlight. So unless this flashlight has a hidden blade, I don't think he killed anyone.
Hello. Are you a repairman?
Sure am. Don't look like it, but I sure am.
Do I pull in?
Yeah, sure. Anyone works.
Yeah.
Also, if you're hungry, we're also selling food tonight.
Do you have component repairs?
I'm afraid we do not.
Could you please check for my part condition for me?
Radio check.
Sure.
Thank you.
That'd be appreciated.
Which one do you want to see?
Maybe all of them. I don't know. I'll pay you $500 to check them all.
You missed it, Sam. Someone asked for the manager.
Honestly, I just don't even bother. They're just doing it to get a rise out of you guys. Just
We've been gone for 5 minutes. We were just joking before.
Alien boy forgot to put the bill straps away from the store robbery, so.
10-4, get fucked.
No.
Minor comment. Considering what she said about a month ago.
What?
Okay, the suspension, it looks like it's a little used.
Okay.
Would you like me to and give you a full list afterwards?
That wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
What am I, patrol 1 with you?
Yeah.
How long are you patrolling for?
What time is it?
Because if shield gets on, I will dump you. I don't want to drive.
I can do like another hour before I go nap. So many people are desk popping with their fucking phones lately.
Yup. I can't get my text to load right now.
Yup. Let me fix that one. I'll help you. That should fix it.
Why are you calling me? No, I was good.
Oh, okay. That usually fixes it.
Loaded eventually. It just takes a while sometimes. Oh.
So far, everything looks pretty good. It's just the suspension that is used.
Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. We're good.
And the turbo.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just gonna be the suspension that needs a good fitting. Everything else.
Okay. And then can you just fix it up if you didn't already?
Yeah, sure thing.
And then you can bill me 1,000.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Just doing work, you know.
Just doing work. Is it busy?
I've been busy since I got on duty, so yeah, I guess so. It's not like crazy. We're not like, going bank to bank to bank or anything, but
yeah.
I mean,
I
I did 3 warrants and then I had to join an 80 and now I'm here.
Yep. I'm
She
good for
doesn't
my
look too
ship.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it worse. I've seen cars with its hood outdoors with its fender smashed in.
Oh, my car was still driving good. Let's back up.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying
it's in pretty good condition.
I know. I've seen way
It
worse.
like one thing. Okay.
Fixed and clean.
My ID is 291.
Okay.
Damn, you're a low dog. Damn.
And you said
me and
1,000,
Octavius,
right?
all low. Yeah. What's your normal price here for repair?
It is 400 for repair, and usually a part switch would be 500 each.
Yeah, that's good. 1,000's good.
All right. There you go.
All right, there you go.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you for your help.
You guys take care.
Yeah.
Hi,
You getting on duty? Okay.
All right, step over here. Usually when the other gun
Puts lights on. Excuse me.
Very nice. We have our lights on.
Lights are on, lights are on, lights are on, lights are on. Lights are on, lights are on, lights are on, lights are on. Excuse me, my lights are on. They were hella upset because we had guns out. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. It's a fucking concealed carry state. Everyone has a gun. You can literally rob a bank and go buy a gun.
Yeah.
Considering they probably literally robbed the store.
You could shoot cops, go to prison, come out of the prison, and go to a store and buy a gun. For now.
I mean, if there was gun licenses in the state, it would be a huge.
I can't say much on that.
Why?
I've heard a few things. We'll see.
Well, no, I think they'll eventually come. It's not that. I'm just saying if it does that, what it does is basically, if a criminal or someone who's fucking robs banks or shoots cops wants a weapon, it's now always going to be illegal. They cannot have a fucking gun on them, which makes it that when we pull them over, we can get them out of the car and fucking give them pat downs and stuff like that stuff. It's very simple. Terry frisking becomes a big thing. Right now, we don't Terry frisk anyone because we don't care about guns.
Yeah. We'll see. I know a lot of people tell me in character that it's gonna be a thing. I don't want to say anything in case like OOC whoopsie whoopsie we're saying something's gonna be a thing. So, I'll always be careful.
Just think if you commit like a violent crime or 2 violent crimes or something, maybe we shouldn't keep selling illegal guns. What's Gibson doing that he's 10-6 still?
Back 10-6 recently. I'll fucking need a vest. It should be fine. We're not gonna get shot.
I mean, if you're with me, probably not.
Yeah, I don't usually get shot. We only got shot with Ricky because he booted a fucking gang member's car. If that's the Bogos that I shot, that's fucking hilarious. They're all blacked out, like not even dressing like Bogos. Let's see if it is them or not.
Did you guys get forensics?
Yes.
Were they charged or warrants filed?
No,
What?
I haven't touched. I haven't looked at the investigation yet because I want to edit it until like everyone was done. okay, look at that. It is the Vagos. What fucking pussies?
Were they doing a bank?
Doing a bank blacked out as like regular gangbangers. Why the fuck are Vagos being pussies? I thought they were like always yellow, repping their cars and shit.
Well, think about it this way. If you wanted to make some money because maybe you've been hit with tons and tons of charges the last week, right? And maybe you didn't want the cops to instantly know it's you and become very aggressive and or very defensive, one or the other, then maybe you would not. I get what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but
if they just wanted to go make some money and didn't want to get shot at, then it makes sense to just do that.
Instead, they you know, shot at cops. They could get more charges. Assault times 2, assault times 4. Wow. No, dog. FDF always rep their cars. They're not fucking pussies like that. I think it's
It's just
character though.
like fighting outside Torpees. We have tons of fucking medicals team on.
Ooh, the dog was on duty for medical today.
Yep. So was Amy, I think, for the.
Yeah. They did a good job. He was his first match casualty was the bank shooting. So.
Yeah, he was saying I need to stop shooting people, and I was like, I'm not even on duty.
What the fuck?
I put my lights on because I didn't want them to hit me, but Jesus Christ. They literally just ducked into one of these things, but I don't know where. I can't believe he immediately went to doing the shittiest stuff because he got caught speeding and driving recklessly.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I had a bike through that earlier. They were caught speeding and they just decided to take like alleyways that I probably couldn't see and go through, so I was like, whatever. I don't even care. I think I'm good for the EPP. If it isn't up to the standard or whatever.
I mean, that's why you inform them of the case file. So if anything else comes in the questioning, that's just a. So an APB, they're just like the guideline of what to start with. They can add any other questions if anything comes up, and you can make a note of that. Like in the approach, you can say, "This is just the starting. If anything else comes up, please try to clarify on it or elaborate on the questioning." If they bring something up that is unknown.
Red light, asshole.
I don't care. You guys go through, dog. It's fine.
How you doing, officer?
I'm doing good. How are you?
78 is back.
How are you been?
Am I requested anywhere?
Y'all for a nice evening ride?
Yeah, it's beautiful out. Figure why not?
Yeah, I feel that.
Anyway, y'all stay
quiet.
safe there.
You too.
I mean, probably not now.
Fuck that.
Fuck that sign. I mean, street light. There we go, warrant file.
Huh.
Warrant file.
Can't even get my radio to fucking. I can't look at my radio. It's very weird.
Oh. Oh, I did run
Can-
the VIN on it. Can I put my radio? Oh, let me see.
Can you do anything right now?
Yeah, I can, yes.
Okay, I might need to open now.
Yeah, there's been having that issue bit with headaches, but it kind of fixes itself. Oh.
What?
Medical.
Yeah,
Anything
78
else?
76 Liz.
Yeah, I'm all fucked up right now.
Oof.
Oh wow, hold on.
You good now?
Apparently, yeah, apparently everything's fine now.
Yep.
What the fuck? So did Algraves just go on duty and then instantly go paperwork and hasn't done anything since? Because I know she's not working on cases. She's just sitting there waiting for Gibson.
Oh, who is?
Alvarez. I have no idea like what she's doing. She's just sitting there on 10-6 right now.
Oh no.
Well, she doesn't patrol alone. Called out to do so.
Yeah.
She'll literally sit in the office on paperwork for 3 hours waiting for someone to take her. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of patrolling alone, but if Shield is with someone or he's not there, I don't just not leave the fucking thing. It's very weird.
Yeah. Gotta do
Like, if you're a solo trooper, you gotta be able to fucking deal with it yourself.
Yeah. You don't like
And she's just hidden behind basically FDOs doing her job for her.
Good job, I see her. She's at the bus depot.
I just respond to stuff, so I don't give a fuck. I responded to that bank initially solo. And when Rick is like, hey, anyone who is responding to that Vespucci back, I'm like, just me, by myself.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of be our life. Shield and I kind of got that whole thing out of our shift pretty early.
People like that sometimes, I don't really care.
I believe so at this time.
I am so happy I got the fucking fingerprint back and I can finally file that. I am kind of sad that that Carver talked me down to ag assault, but I probably could have actually done battery, but it's fine.
We don't. So, in my opinion, the thing with battery is it's hard to articulate in the warrant versus what our normal thing for aggravated assault is. Everyone charges aggravated assault for everything, and that's the whole problem.
Yeah.
We don't use the battery charge nearly enough to the point where the battery charge should be like. I think it should be. I think that whole section of the penal code shit. So.
Yeah.
Simple assault, aggravated assault, great. I think you can do battery and aggravated battery. But it's like, proving intent or premeditation is pretty fucking hard. Those things are almost never done.
Yeah. Well, his intent was he took her hostage, right? And then he warned that Grey Hall was dating Tart, so he pulled the trigger. He didn't intend to shoot her until he warned that she was someone else, and then he shot her because she was someone else. In my opinion, that shows intent enough to shoot her, but you know. A good cop.
You're gonna have the argument that was the passion or heat of the moment decision that wasn't actually intent. I would argue that's not intent itself. I would argue that's not intent at all.
Well, he said that this.
He learned something, and he learned he could use someone for something, but that's not intent.
But why would he shoot her?
Because he wanted to hurt. He wanted to hurt Tarts. He learned that he could hurt Tarts by doing that in the heat of the moment. He did that.
Yeah.
But you don't take a hostage. You take a hostage to get something out of it, to get, you know what I mean, to get time, to get away, to be able to.
Oh no, he took her hostage just to scare her.
Okay, yes, exactly. And then he shot her because he learned extra things that would fuck with someone else that he did not like, right?
Yeah.
What you just said. So that in itself is heat of the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if Lilith corroborates that.
It all depends on like what the cop is too. That's doing the warrant. Who's like speaking with the lawyers.
I just think it's really hard to articulate intent and premeditation.
I've gotten one battery before, like in the cells. So.
I mean, I think it's hard to articulate it in words. That's the whole problem. I think you'd have to actually go in the warrant and kind of like explain the difference between the battery and the intent in this place,
So
or the battery and the assault.
When I got out of the wishes for aggravated battery, he basically kidnapped someone because he was after them and their group, and then took a hatchet and hit her with the hatchet, and nicked one of her arteries in her neck, and put her in the ICU. So that showed obviously the intent that he went after her because he knew who she was and she wanted to get her, and then tried to kill her and did not care if she was gonna die or not. So that obviously shows intent. It could have been, it could have pushed for, potentially second degree murder attempted, but I didn't want to do that. So.
Oh, she left the office. It's weird because Gibson was her own patrol partner, and then he moved to LSPD, and he has cadets, so she's alone now.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna make it an LSPD.
Yeah.
I think they wouldn't even hire her as a cadet, let alone an FTO, right? Because that's all they're hiring right now. Either you're in command or you're in training to be a cadet or like a normal officer.
Yeah.
That's why Cardi wanted to transfer and didn't get in, because they're not hiring normal officers. They're not taking transfers right now. They're just doing.
Yeah, that's what I told the guy that showed up asking him who's hiring. So LSPD are just hiring cadets. I don't know if they're hiring anymore because they can only have certain FTOs take certain cadets out. So.
No, I think they're full. I think they did their hiring when Reeker had announced all those things.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
And for some reason, we're on a hiring freeze, but I can't understand why.
Because we're doing that whole changing over to highway patrol.
Okay, but what is really changing? Our SOPs aren't changing. Our operating.
No, they might be.
Okay, but even if they change, you can still train people and then change them with everyone else. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why Rick got transferred over.
He's dating, but also I assume that he just wanted to be part of the state rather than the sheriff's. My biggest assumption is he wanted to get paid. Why would anyone not transfer from the sheriff's to the fucking...
Was Rick a ranger or was he a sheriff?
Rick? He was a sheriff.
Okay, I don't fucking know. I never spoken to him often, so...
He was a sheriff, yeah. He was a sheriff deputy. And he transferred to being an officer of the SASP. But to me, it makes perfect sense, actually. Straight up.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't get paid yet.
I don't get it either. I think that the sheriffs should be dissolved if they're not getting paid, and we should hire the people that we are good enough to join the state or the LSPD, and we should just move forward with that, unless the sheriffs can somehow fund their department. I'm not sure how that we get the budget we get and they don't get any budget. And I know I don't get paid enough to do what I'm doing right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I
get paid a lot, and I still don't get paid enough to do what I'm doing every day.
Yeah, I get that. I feel the same way. I just want a fucking house at this point.
I bought one yesterday.
I'm close. I have 700. What the fuck?
What'd they say?
I have no clue.
Just making sure they're not robbing the bank, pretty much.
I feel bad for the Rangers. They can't really do much. They just get yelled at.
Yep, I feel horrible for them. I don't know why they're a thing. They basically run around and chase animals, and they're not even really good at that. They need our help to do anything, and they basically hold us back more than help us.
Yeah, Walker's very good about it. I can't really.
And they denied his transfer, even though it was okayed by Rally. So, because we're on a hiring freeze, Smile. How about this house?
Nice. How much it cost you?
730.
Oh, that's it? If there's a house here, I'll be your fucking neighbor. Oh. There we go. Oh, looks nice. Cozy. That's big. Yeah, this is what definitely.
It's modern, right?
Hell yeah.
There's not all like this, but I think there might be one more that was like this, but it might have been more expensive. This was the cheapest one that was nice, but there is a cheaper one down here for 600, but it's that cottage one.
Yeah.
That's my garage, but I'm gonna turn it into a bedroom.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is 700K for one of these. I'll fucking buy one of these.
Yeah, this is really nice. So.
Hell yeah, I will 100% buy one. I will save up if it's even like 800K. I'll buy one. I want it.
I mean, yeah, you'll be able to find something in this area that has a nice layout that you enjoy. So I just like this modern layout, and I really wanted one, and then I finally found one. But it was like, it was over my budget. But like Bianca had money, but she was like, "Yeah, it's fine here, borrow."
Oh yeah, it looks very nice. I like it. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah, no, that grows. How's
I
gross?
mean, those are all for sale. Those are all for sale.
Oh. I'll think about it. If I could get one of these houses up here, it'd be nice. So one of the ones down the street was like 1.3 million or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me out of the south side, because otherwise I'd be in the south side.
There's one that was like 600K there, had a cottage layout. It's pretty okay.
Yeah, I like to have a house that gets so much shit in.
Also, look at the view. Mirror Park, the lake.
Get the little
Not trashy.
Yeah. Get the little palm
All these ones are for sale, like on our right.
Yeah.
The only one I didn't like, I think, was the first one, was Grandma's house. I wasn't very fond of it. And those are expensive because they have planters, more planters you can put in them. So.
Yeah. Oh, right, yellow planters.
But they're also ugly. I like that house because there's like, you know, there's room for a dining room. It only has one bathroom, which is the big downside, but you know, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, one thing funny, I was about to, I just parked, you know, by mailbox and see this car speeding by me, and it got clocked at 130. I'm like, what the fuck? So I start chasing it, and then it turns left toward the RPD and crashes into like one of the like telephone poles. It turns out it was Jay Angelo going to a cell call. So like, I'm like, okay, you know what? He's like, I wasn't going 130. I'm like, I got you clocked at 130. So I ended up writing him a ticket while he was in this. I was doing a cell call.
So all the money he made, you took away?
Yeah, I was nice since he didn't get like anything bad recently for speeding. I gave him like half off essentially. I'm like, just fucking don't use.
I think I might have fucked up earlier, but I'm just going with it.
With what?
Well, Gibson was like dealing with there was a lawyer in the front, so I brought them down, and then Gibson was dealing with Noah Drake's warrants, and there was 3 of them. And he was just like dealing with them, and he didn't like request a justice or anything. And he was like, "Actually, can you deal with this?" Like right when he was like we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah," I was like, "Yeah, I could be here for my warrant." But then we had that thing come over the radio, and remember how Gibson and I went back and forth on the radio with who was going to go?
Yeah.
So he ended up going, and I did the warrants, but then it was 3 warrants, so it should have been a summary judgment, right?
Yes, it should have been.
I fucked up.
It's actually supposed to be so 3 instances is a summary judgment technically on our SOPs.
I just don't. I mean, it was 3 warrants. I mean, no one complained about it. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble because I just made a mistake and Gibson handed me off, and I wasn't really thinking. But
so
I realized it like an hour after.
Yeah, so
an hour after. I literally like literally 10 minutes after I realized it. I don't know why I said
even
an hour.
told him over radio it was 3, so he should have known. But so it's
the thing was I would have just dropped one of the warrants and served 2 of them and moved on with my life. So
yeah,
but I couldn't because I wasn't a master trooper, even though Shield wrote a very questionable warrant that I just served anyway and was like, yeah, our new protocol is I just serve the warrant. So here I am. You can talk to me about them and I can lower the time and fine, but I have.
Yeah, I honestly rather have it that way, that they can like appeal it rather than fucking having a random person like, I don't really like this warrant that you put a fuckload of work into. Just
Well, I think I think there's 2 ways. I think it's a good medium right now.
It is.
So right now we can assume that the masters and above are trained properly.
Yeah.
Ish. Even though sometimes I see a death sergeant rate of warrant and I'm like, what the actual fuck are you doing?
I honestly know death sergeants, to be honest.
Sometimes, well, because they're all in my shift.
Yeah.
There's only 2 I think left. There's Kelly. Oh, there's for the dispatchers. There's Kelly and Coleman, and they're both in my shift. And all the dispatchers, all the dispatchers don't like working NA or A. They all want to work AU.
Yeah.
Even though we don't like. What?
The guy that yelled at you for saying long odds, what happened to him?
He is not a whatever anymore. I don't know if he quit or if they talked to him and then he quit or if he was fired. All I know is he is no longer at Esther.
Alright.
He is no longer part of the San Andreas State Police.
Cause he got fucking like super angry that night. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, that's the last time we saw him, and I think a bunch of people made a complaint about him. It seemed like he moved on with his life.
Yeah.
Which is fine with me, because, you know, if you were never here, it's really nothing lost.
Yeah.
We basically have 2 forensics and 2 dispatcher chiefs, and that's it.
Yeah. And then 2 of the forensics are cross-trained into being. Actually, we got 3 like high up for Saxy. We got Balmer, Stone, and the other guy. I always forget his name.
Who's the other guy?
He's FO2.
I've never seen him.
He was just on duty today. He's like a gray-haired cop.
I don't even know who that is.
I forget his name. I've seen him a few times.
I thought it was literally just Bomber and Stone.
Yeah, it's the other guy too. He was in the office.
Think about
today.
like Stone never patrols, which kind of pisses me off because we 800 CSI people. We need someone patrolling.
Yeah.
I
I could talk to him on it.
What?
I could talk to him on it. Just talk to him about it. I'm
I
good
mean,
with him, so.
well, I don't know why he doesn't patrol.
I've literally asked him.
because even Coleman, who only patrols like maybe once a week, Coleman patrols.
Oh
Kelly
my God, that's
patrols.
terrifying.
Bomber patrols. They all patrol. And that's very important, I think, that they do that, because what they are is they are the link between us and the dispatchers. And we need to understand how they work, understand how they talk. They need to not be strangers to us. And I think sometimes that, you know, Stone is a stranger to me.
I never want to.
I'm not even sure Stone knows my name if I didn't tell him my name first.
Yeah, I think he knows who you are. Oh, right. Speaking of you, there's a third you. There's a blue-haired version of you. I think he's a ranger or maybe.
Well, did you see that the other one gave up?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, Horatio Kane now has a dark beard and brown hair.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I have not seen him.
He lost really fast. I also have eye makeup on now, and I look really cute.
Well,
But some, like,
one tot down. So you lose one fake tot, we get another fake tot.
What do you mean? Well, no. If he has blue hair, he's not me. It's not how it
Bright
works.
blue hair, exactly like you.
Nah, it's not how it works. You know, it's the blonde thing. There's Kay Kona and me, and we're the only ones. And then we both get called each other, I'm assuming, and we both hate each other, I'm assuming.
Because, like, who is this?
I am driving around like an asshole because I am trying to get, like, just used to driving right now.
Also, no offense to the LSPD, but I barely know the cadets' names. People go with this one. Like,
well,
I don't know their.
we have so there's Mercy. She's one of Donovan's. You have Sharps, who was one of our CSIs, so you should know her.
I know her, but I don't know their names.
You have Vincent, who was our janitor, so you should know him.
Wait, Vincent's a cop now? What the fuck?
Vincent's a cadet. He's one of Reeker's cadets, I believe. I'm unsure though. He was actually their first hire. He was their first cadet hire.
I know that.
Yeah, I don't recognize Vincent when he's not in like the green like suit thing, the jumpsuit. So.
Yeah. Oh, so Clink didn't get hired, sad.
Who didn't?
Clink Thinkers.
No, I think Clink will get hired when we hire next.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Adame left to be the OSPD. She's a really good Saxon member. She's on
Who
all
did?
the time. That Sharps went to
Oh,
OSPD.
Adami?
Yeah, I like Adami.
It doesn't really bother me, honestly.
It doesn't either.
She was good, but the thing is, like, having someone who was trained in that, is an expert in that, can now go and take that and apply that to training all the LSPD people how to do forensics really well. Which I think is a much bigger tool than having one person be able to avail. She can now take her expertise and spread that around, so now it's not only on us, the LSP pulls their weight, which is what doesn't happen with the sheriffs.
Yeah, I'm just hoping.
The sheriffs are allergic to paperwork.
Oh god, yeah, they are.
And I get not everyone wants to do it, but it's like, update a gang file.
Nope, that's our job now, right now. That's what Banner's having us do, is update the gang files.
Well, I know because no one was doing it, but now he's assigning it to a bunch of fast people, right?
Yep.
But where are the gangs mostly located?
South side.
Oh, and what are we?
We're everywhere.
No, we're state. We're actually, our things is federal. So technically, once we become the highway patrol, which is basically now, right? If the LSPD has jurisdictions, we also have jurisdictions. Our jurisdictions are federal, smuggling, state or federal crimes, federal like institutes, and the highways. That's basically what we're dealing with from now on. It's very weird. So the LSPD can basically claim jurisdiction on anything that happens in the city, and the sheriffs can do it in the country, but no one ever patrols the country.
Oh, good luck with the LSPD actually updating the gang files.
I mean, they're training right now. You can't expect them to do everything, right? All I'm saying is it's technically their jurisdiction and they should be doing it, but it's a whole bunch of state people.
As long as we don't become Rangers 2.0, where we're the ones that are supposed to be, oh, we need your assistance on this. And then we're forced to do it because they don't want to do the paperwork.
There's going to be times where people hand cases back and forth that normally wouldn't be their cases. I think that's just fine. I also think there's going to be times where cases are taken to one department from another department, and that's perfectly fine. Just need to accept it and move on.
Ooh, maybe
I would love if someone would take some of my cases right now, to be quite honest. I'd be overwhelmed with how many things I have on juggling right now. And every time I'm there for something else, I get ended up handed the ball for it because no one else does it. So I'd love if some people would step up, but unfortunately that's not.
Speaking of which, what made juggling on?
What?
I'm checking to see if well, my cases guy hits. Fuck. MDT, why you do this? You know, this is what actually makes me kind of annoyed. People just don't reach out to me at all when it comes to cases that I'm literally, like, first on scene for.
Reach out, what do you mean?
So I'm working in this case. There's not much I can really do besides, you know, write one warrant potentially for murder for one guy.
Okay, would any other, how many supplemental reports are on that?
Me and that's it. Wait, no, there's
Okay.
one. There's one.
So
no, there's me.
that's when you start kicking asses and say, I need a supplemental report from you so I can write warrants. I need narrative.
Well, so Donovan decided because she came on scene second, she wanted to run it, and then she passed it over to Tarts, who passed it over to Rick Bevington.
Okay. How is that you?
How was that me? Because I was the one working at it first. And they did all this without even speaking with me.
I mean, I feel like that's their prerogative. Like, I get what you're saying, but also, like, it doesn't mean you can't work on it. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I still am.
Well, here's like the White Rose is technically Nolan's case, but if I've been involved with 60% of it, is it Nolan's case or is it my case? When people think of it, they think it's mine and Nolan's very clearly, both together. And we're working with it, trying to spread ourselves out. We talk to each other, you know, every couple of days about what we've learned, and if we haven't learned anything, we move on and, you know, see if we get something later.
Yeah, so I've been on scene for 90% of everything. I think only one thing I was on scene for, so.
I think you get hung up over, like, the concept of your case and getting off the case, and I think it's literally not. I think you should just be like, you know.
I like communication, and that's what's key, rather than people just like doing stuff, you know.
Well, I mean, they did communicate. Donovan told you, and
No,
then Donovan
didn't tell me anything.
Well, but if Donovan's taking lead because it's her
She
jurisdiction.
didn't tell me she was taking a lead. And it's
Okay,
technically
but-
not her. Is the Lost compound or jurisdiction is like on the cusp of us?
No, that's literally the city. It's literally the city. If it's the one near the casino, yes, it's 100% the city. There's a bunch of places where the Lost congregate, at least the local Lost, so. Honestly, the shit's down bad right now. Where are all the criminals at?
Also, you really have the thing for fucking redheads.
Shield has a thing for boobs and vaginas, basically, at this point. If it has a pulse and boobs.
Every single one of his exes and people he's dating have been redheads.
Emerson does not have red hair.
Her hair is like a coppery red. I wouldn't call it brown.
No, I don't think so. Right?
I would call Emerson more of like my color hair, you know? It's a bit lighter. And then there was Noel, and then there's Marks. That's 3. I don't know what his other exes though.
I mean, he bought a house with Kaya, so I assume they're pretty stable.
Yeah. I wouldn't buy a house with someone until I've been dating them for a while, because that'd be risky.
Octavius gave me 50K.
Nice. Wait, why did he stop being a lawyer, by the way?
Being a lawyer sucks. You don't get paid. It's way more work than it is enjoyable. He wanted to do other things. He newspaper and basically runs Munchies now and sells weed. Just sometimes people are too good for what they are doing.
Wait, what the fuck's Munchies?
It's Yummy's weed business called Munchies.
Oh, okay.
It's like an edible place.
Nice.
So he just goes around and like sells like the 10 edibles a day kind of thing. I think I actually got a job at the other one today. I might quit. I got a job at Tarts and Labor a couple weeks ago, and I actually like being a mechanic, but I don't think I want to. I'm not do it full time under what Tarts is doing.
Yeah.
Tarts' system is not fun to work at.
Oh, what's his system?
I basically have to record everything. So if I make a sale, I have to record it.
Oh.
And then I have to put that money into the account for the business. I feel like I'm working for tips, and I'm actually like scrapping and just wasting a whole bunch of time when I work there. And I don't think he realizes that like I don't know if he realizes that's why I don't want to work, but that's why I haven't worked.
Yeah.
Like it's a great business for him. He's making money. It's not a great business for anyone else who's working there, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather pay a fucking $2,000 a week bench fee and then just fucking if I don't work, I don't work, but then I can afford it.
Yeah, the same bench fee might be better, you know, especially if whatever.
I mean, I would much prefer a bench fee because then I could actually like, I have no. He's charged $300 for repair. That's not a problem. But when I scrap for it and then I give it away for free and give Tarts all the money for it, I get $0.
Yeah.
Someone has to pay $450 for me to get $150. That's not okay. I don't know if he realizes that his system, and then it's a whole bunch of work to like record it, which is crazy. It's $300.
Yeah. It's like pocket change, basically.
Yeah, so basically I'm not sure I'm going to work there much, because Is Algor's just pulled over, like, the whole time in this one area? I've driven by her, like, I've driven around the whole city, right? Multiple times.
Yeah, I think I don't know, speed traffic.
And she's just been pulled over around Legion Square for the whole time. The first time we saw her, she was on the road coming from RPD. The second time, she was on the North Road. Now she's on that road, just pulled over.
Yeah.
But she's not even doing a speed trap. She's just parked.
Parked, yeah. I mean, people are actually dumb. They would speed even if there's a cop pole right there. But yeah, the issue is that, like, the reason why we're patrolling is just to patrol, you know. Occasionally do speed traps for like a few minutes and I leave, so I do. People aren't even selling drugs. This is fucked up.
This is sometimes the turnover from AU to EU, or NA to EU,
yeah, that's true.
or AU. Fuck,
yeah,
my brain's fucked.
yeah.
Usually this is how it is with cops, where we have like 2 cops, so.
Yeah, that's why I don't mind staying up a bit, just chilling for a bit, you know. I'm not like I'm pushing myself or anything. Like how Emerson was talking about, like, people getting fucked, and she was the one that was going on this mini rant about how she wished she got drilled and how she wasn't good enough, stuff like that.
I don't know what you just said to me, but I do not wish to continue whatever that was.
It was when she got a concussion. She went on this rant. I had to cuff her to a bed because she was going out trying to patrol while concussed. And then I had to ride her and watch her. What the?
Oh my god, your car did a superhero drop. Nice, dude. Nice.
Hell yeah.
See how he slammed that puss into the ground? Oh my god.
On all fours and everything.
Basically. She mopped the stage with that puss.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to vote. Oh well. I don't even know what I want to vote for anyways.
Where are all the people at? Where are all the criminals?
What do you vote for, Todd?
Wilkins. I voted for Wilkins in the hope that he would that he was too busy. Because first of all, he's the best candidate, even though he's old as fuck and can't hear. But my hope was that Wilkins is Wilkins is basically my command. You know that, right? You know what Wilkins' actual rank is?
Lieutenant.
He's a captain.
Oh my
he's the
God.
same rank as Tarts.
I never see him on ever.
Yeah, because he's always working. And basically, he said that if he got the mayor, he would give up his badge.
Ooh.
And I like Wilkins. When he does patrol, he's great. But unless he's gonna fucking do his job, then it would be great for us to have Tam the captain role. And then suddenly, oh look, Winchester can move into a lieutenant, Shield can move into the sergeant role, and we suddenly have active command in our shift.
Yeah.
So while I voted with, I think he's the best person for the job, that's what comes out of it.
Oh, and then
Shield is ready for the upgrade.
And then the Master Trooper's open, and you go Master Trooper, and then
Oh, that's not even what I'm
open.
saying. That's not even. I'm
Senior
not even
Trooper.
saying that Master Troopers. I'm not ready for that level of.
Almost. You're getting there.
Maybe in a month. Maybe a little bit more. I'm unsure. I mean, they'll tell me when I'm ready or when they think I'm ready. I'm always going to be in a state of perpetually not sure if I'm ready.
Fucking druggy. Let's hit him.
I was ready for Senior Trooper. I knew that. I was ready for that for about a week before I got it.
Where are those fucking drug assholes? Oh my god, there? What the fuck?
I don't want to go there. I'm not going to that.
That's gross. Fucking losers.
I mean, they have to sell there. It's just,
Why not?
I just don't want to go there.
I always like seeing people on duty not talk on radio, not go out and then go off duty. To be fair, I did that last week on Sunday, but that's also because I literally got on stupid.
I do that all the time. I'll literally go check the radio, see if there's people I want to patrol with, and if there's not, I'll just go back off the radio and fuck off.
Yeah.
There's no point being here if you don't want to be here.
True. It's
If you're just coming on to, deal with. Okay, she's literally just been doing circles around Legion Square. You have to admit.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
It's like the 6th time I've seen her here.
Be advised, bank robbery in progress. Oh god, it's gonna be a fucking life invader. I'm gonna see it. Damn it, life invader. Yeah, well, I know for a fact I got shot because Ricker booted their vehicle. 100%. He could have just got their VIN. I don't know why he booted it.
It's Reeker, he does what he wants.
True. But a kid almost died.
What the fuck? What almost died?
A cadet almost died.
I mean, Maya died because of Cardi, so.
Yeah. Wait, what happened exactly?
That there was a foundry holdout with the Vagos. They all came through Maya and Bianca's door. I think there was things lodged in Maya's head. I'm not sure specifically. I haven't read the medical report, but she was declared brain dead about a week after she went in the ICU.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday.
And
Saturday.
I guess now they're trying to figure out what to do because there was no next of kin. There wasn't an ICE contact listed, so we are kind of legally at a weird point.
Yeah, I'm sad. I liked Maya. She was nice. She just got trooper too.
Yeah, it was really great. It was really it was a very hard night for me.
Yeah. That's the first trooper I've actually known that's died. The other two I didn't really know. I didn't know Maddox very well. I didn't know the other one either. Oh god, what was his name again? So fuck my brain.
I mean, I would have called her a friend, so
yeah,
that's pretty hard. I helped train her. I patrolled with her. I'm gonna have a 5-minute break.
What time? That's a good time for me to go to bed, pretty much. Maybe Shield can get his butt out of bed.
What'd you say?
I said, what? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I can't even hear anything.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god, that hit the. Oh, my brain is froze for a second there. Oh. I was gonna ask you. I was saying what time it is. I can't see the time anymore on my phone because it's not accurate.
It's
yeah, I know what
2
time it is.
Eastern.
Yeah, I'm about to sleep then. Good time. I'm gonna go to bed. Good patrol, I guess, even though nothing happened. Why? Oh my god.
I want to point out that I actually can drive, as you saw. I don't hit shit.
You hit a bunch of signs. And
well, I hit
cars.
signs, but signs don't count.
You also hit a couple cars.
I think the cars were mostly things that I didn't hit that you saw I hit.
Yeah. Probably.
Unless it looks like I lost momentum. I
No,
assume that I didn't hit that.
You did for one of them, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, my head!
Hello.
Alright. Oh, this headache has been a nightmare. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. The EPB is not always though. That's good enough for now.
That's good. I'm actually proud of you today for making that choice that you didn't feel comfortable enough with a warrant and that you decided to pursue investigation. I think that's a really mature choice and that's something that people need to
find more reason to charge him 100% rather than potentially have it dropped and then us not being able to do it ever again. So
exactly, you have the statute of limitations for a reason. We don't need to rush things if we can get more information. So if you felt like you didn't have enough and there was something else to get, that you did the perfect thing to do.
There she go. Bye-bye. Oh, you go nap. Run of the door.
So I think that's really important that you did that today, and I think that's a really mature thing to do. And I think that's showing that you're maturing as an officer.
I mean, I tend to do that when it comes to APBs. I rather not write a warrant unless we can.
We underuse them to the point where I only wrote my first one like 2 days ago or yesterday. So like that's how much we underuse them. So we really need to start utilizing them more, especially when we can pull information out of people because people are stupid. They just say whatever the fuck you want to hear.
Oh yeah, people like to fucking brag. The good news
Look at my eye makeup. Wow.
Nice. Wow, you stick out now.
Look how pretty my eyes are.
I know, we can see your full eyes now rather than being like sunken.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah.
Fuck you, saying my eyes are sunken. What the fuck? That was so rude.
Just fucking with you.
That was so rude. It's rude because it hurts.
Wait, what's rude?
I put on eye makeup and it makes my eyes look pretty, and he was like, "Now your eyes don't look so sunken," and I was like, "Oh, wow, right."
Oh, that's all the paperwork. Yeah,
Wait, let me see.
My eyes are pretty.
They're kind of still sunken.
Okay, we don't need to keep saying that. I'm putting the sunglasses
But like they
back
do
on.
look pretty.
I do. Well, it's just my face. I can't help that. It's just my face.
Yeah,
I can't go get the fucking doctor.
Okay,
put more
look,
bone up.
I got crazy eyes.
Yeah, but you also dated Shield, so I mean, you gotta deal with that sanity check.
Okay, I dated Shield for like 3 weeks, and then I yeeted out of that. So
Chill out a house with Kaya.
yeah. And I'm in a much happy, 1,000 times
I mean,
better
I
relationship
have
now.
enjoyed. I mean, I'm just happy that you
are.
changed. I'm happy that you moved to the sheriff's because you just seemed like a whole different person.
You're much happier.
It
Not
seems so
as-
much
not
like
sad.
healthier for you.
Yeah, not as sad sounding.
Oh yeah, you know why, right? Like I would literally come on duty, step out of the changing room, and I had dispatchers telling cadets, go with anybody except for Emerson, because the only
What
thing
the fuck?
Emerson will teach you is how to get suspended.
Who was saying that?
The same dispatcher that got me arrested for assault.
Yeah, well, that's fucked up.
Well,
So,
he's
like,
kind of, you know, we all think certain things about him.
I like couldn't go out on the street because I was getting shot at constantly, and like when I needed a break, I couldn't come to the station because it was nothing but like mental abuse from people that was supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
be
my
honest.
family.
I'm shocked that it went that way where you had to leave instead of us just dealing with the problem, because the problem is still, you know, it's been a problem for like a month or two. A little fucking snippy sometimes, little rude, not hard to work with. Not you, by the way.
He's not the only reason. There were a bunch of other reasons as well that I wanted to transfer out. I was actually thinking about it already when I got in trouble the first time, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll wait 2 weeks and so it doesn't look like I got in trouble, and then tried to transfer right away. And then literally a week later, I got sent to Bolingbrook, and I was like, you know what? I'm never going to be able to wait 2 weeks and go because something is always going to come up, and I'm going to just constantly be in trouble. So I just need out.
Yeah,
Well,
I
good for
feel
you.
that, dog. If I was getting treated like that, I'd get the fuck out too.
I probably would have
And
tried to
I haven't gotten in trouble once. Oh, that's not true. I
Preach.
got in trouble once, but that's because I was standing up for Shield on Twitter because Reeker said something stupid. But then I didn't capture it because I didn't think I needed to. And then he captured what I responded and then went to my command and got me in trouble for it.
Ricker really is that person, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Shit.
really
God damn
is.
it! How do you expect to work with someone when they're such a snake? God damn, that's fucking slimy.
today, so I mean,
members.
It is what it is. I knew
You know,
the second-
Reeker might take the heat off Cardi.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
Carney needs to be fired.
Cardi does.
No comment.
Cardi does good work when
Cardi-
she uses her brain.
No, she doesn't.
Cardi, here's the thing is, I see so much similar with myself and Cardi. We're very similar.
Yeah.
I'm just not arrogant.
That's the issue.
You also don't antagonize gangs by rolling up to them for no reason and laughing at them, doing a circle around them, and then drive away.
Yeah, I'm not arrogant. That's the whole different. We're very similar. When I speak to her, I'm like, holy shit, I'm looking at a mirror sometimes. Except I'm just
Maybe
nicer
look at the
and not
mirror.
arrogant.
Look at the mirror and say, wow, this is a person that I can learn from and grow and improve from.
I feel that. I tried to talk to her yesterday, and
got
she
it.
was
I'll call
she
him.
kind of like
Sure.
wasn't interested in
Yeah,
the
I don't mind.
conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Oh, yours.
Who do you know who it is? Is that why you're so
I
willing to
have
let me
no
do it?
clue who this is actually.
These
I'm
new
gonna go
phones
have a
confuse
break.
me.
I'll tell you who it is. What do you call it? Oh, I say no.
You don't need a break. I can just put the number right in. Oh god, that's so nice.
Oh my god, that phone's frozen.
I'm already calling them, so it's too late.
No, it's fine. I was checking who it was.
Wait, I fucked up the number. Who's it?
I'm checking. I'm checking.
Hi, this is Deputy Emerson with the Sheriff's Department.
It's Grayson
I'm returning
Wolf.
your 911 call.
It's a lawyer.
Okay.
What the? Dog, how? Yo, how? Hold up. I was up.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Oh.
I'm going to go to bed. I looked up who that was who asked us to call him. He has one charge on his record. Murder. And he's a lawyer.
Okay, so it is your property. So if he's doing something that is causing harassment for any of your employees, or it is becoming a safety concern for your employee, you can ask him to leave the property because it isn't a government building where he can receive food somewhere else. He doesn't have to go to that one location. That being said, if you are the only place open in all of town, including the gas station, so he can't get bread or water or anything. He can, I think, technically get service, at least with pillboxes like that. I would start with just asking him to leave the property and letting him know that he is no longer welcome on the property. And if he returns to the property, he will be asked to leave. And if he does not leave, the law enforcement will be involved. And then at that point, you can get well, you are a lawyer, so at that point you can file a more official document to keep him off the property, whether that be a restraining order or something like that.
Go to bed. How? How is this motherfucker a lawyer?
Okay. Yes. So in the state, restraining orders currently they only last a week at max, authorized by the judge. The restraining order that she received on him was only good for the 7-day period, so it has expired since then. So technically, right now there is no active restraining order against her and Sunny. So she will need to get with her lawyer and refile the restraining
God, I
order
was there for
if
that.
the incident has continued, and you can provide proof that he is still continuing to demonstrate behavior that is concerning and harmful. Like, yeah. As long as you are management of the property, or you have permission from management of the property or owner of the property, and they have stated that they do not want him on the premise, and then you have told him that he is not welcome on the premise, then we can come up and say, hey, the owners don't want you on the premise anymore. You can go get food somewhere else. Please leave the area. If we come back here and you're still here, you'll get a trespassing charge.
Tell them if they call it a TRO.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Go ahead, officer.
Tell them it's called a TRO.
You said the other officer was saying call it TRO.
Yeah, it's a civil harassment restraining order. It's called a temporary restraining order, or a TRO.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, he can only hear one side of the conversation, so he.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sent this earlier, so I have all the information on that. So there actually is a PRO, which is permanent. It needs a court hearing though.
I would say.
And the CPO, it needs. Wait a second.
I would probably wait for him to be in person, and then because if she's not there and he just wants food, there's really no harm in it, right? He's not causing any damage to the property. But if she is there, like right now, she's there and he's coming in and it's making her uncomfortable or it's making other people uncomfortable, then I would tell him that he needs to leave and that he's no longer. But I would definitely do it in person and not over the phone. Yeah. How long ago was this? Okay. So since then, I have spoken with him and I've told him he was not aware of the restraining order due to us not being able to give it to him. We did call him multiple times and we did text him letting him know that there was a restraining order against him. But due to new cellular communication, I don't believe he properly received that information. So I did verbally tell him, I'd say maybe about 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago, that he is to stay away from her and that the current restraining order is expired, but he should expect a new one issued within the next 48 hours. And it's best just to wash his hands with her and go a separate way before he gets in any further trouble. And then if she goes and files for the restraining order sooner than later, if she is working there and he shows up on the property, he is violation of the restraining order and he has to leave.
One more thing, Emerson. You can actually file one as a sheriff officer. If it's bad tonight, you can actually file one. It's called a CPO.
Yeah. For sure. No, I understand that. But the best bet is for her to reach out to her lawyer because it's pending due to the court case as well. So it's not as simple as me just issuing something and being like, okay, yeah, you can't do this, because I have loops that I have to jump through and I have to get my command involved and everything. So because she already has the open docket with the pre-issued restraining order from the judge, it would be much easier for her lawyer to then just repost and be like, we need an extendance on this restraining order. Yeah. And if he does come up there, just say, you can lie. You can simply say she doesn't work there anymore. You can say whatever you want. It's none of his business. And if she is there and he shows up and he becomes difficult, you can ask him to leave the property as long as, apparently that hangs up the phone.
Oof. Did your sheriff's office say about CPOs yet or no?
No.
Alright,
Hey. I accidentally hung up the phone. So if he causes any problems for you, then give us a call and we'll physically remove him. And you can tell him that he's no longer wanted. Try your very best to not use any form of lethal. We don't need to escalate the situation at any circumstance. But if it becomes a matter of safety, and you believe that he is going to hurt somebody immediately, and there is not time for police to respond, then you may defend yourself, but please keep it within reason. Right. And I've been up to Yummies a lot because of my brother, and I understand how some of the boys up there operate, and they're gonna defend their employees and their friends and everything like that. And if I come up there and I hear that there was like 6 shotguns on one guy, I'm gonna blow a fucking casket.
Oh, okay. I'm
Okay.
also blind.
All right. So talk to her. Have her reach out to her lawyer. I'll look into the lawyer.
Let's go to bed.
So we could ask him. I mean, that way you could have a car if you wanted.
Oh wait,
It's a nice
fuck!
car.
It's so
I mean,
late
it'd be
though.
something, yeah.
What?
Was he?
I'd take it.
Fuck! Which one was the? Which officer was the one that was also a real estate? Can't remember. Brain don't work. Too tired.
Her.
It was
Wait,
you.
which
Okay.
was what?
So I'm looking to buy a house probably in Mirror Park since Todd got one for 700, and I really like its design.
Oh, okay.
But I'm too tired to do it tonight because it's late. I need to sleep. But I am looking at, if you can find one that's similar to what he has, is like a medium-ish one that's not like poopy. I don't care about planners.
Wait, similar to what who has?
Fungi has.
Okay.
Fungi can explain. He's right behind you. When it comes to the houses, he knows what I'm talking about. The more modern-y house that you love, Todd. Know how to explain it besides that? The house that you just bought in Mirror Park.
What about it?
How else would you explain it besides it's like a bigger, like modern?
It's the 1-bedroom, 1 garage, blue layout.
There you go. Brain don't work. Too
Pink
tired.
wall and the purple walls, or?
It's like bluey purple. Looks modern.
Yeah.
It's a bamboo thing.
There's some that have the bamboo interior and some that don't. So.
As long as it's not tiny and I don't care about planners, obviously, I want one preferably in the Mirror Park area or like somewhere by water I can chill in. Because I know for a fact that it's going to be none by the fucking canal, so. It's either that or fucking get one in the goddamn south side, and I prefer to stay out the south side if I can.
I mean, there's homes up in Polito as well.
Yeah, but it's also Polito.
Is there anything left in like the Chumash area?
Yeah, but they're all in like the 2 mil range,
Actually, I
I
have
think.
to go 42.
Thank you for your service.
There are a couple apartments in Blue Cage area that are.
Ooh, that's a apartment though.
I don't know the size on them or the interior. I'd have to look, but
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much when I first came to the cities, I had a fucking shitty apartment in Sandy, and it was yeah.
Okay.
But I'll think about it. As I said, I've been saving up to potentially buy a house, so I have money. It's just that it's more of I don't have a million.
You want to just go now?
No, I am tired. I need to wake up in like 5 hours less, like more like 4.
You should get off duty. We don't have enough officers. Or we have too many already.
Right now, it's Martin Sunny is potentially causing issues up in Yummy's. Emerson's on the phone with one of the managers. If Emerson doesn't know about it, the sheriff's office can file a CPO, which is the Criminal Protective Order, where 72 hours, they have to stay away, basically, and it can be issued by only sheriffs.
Okay, so
Worst case, I can email it to you if you don't know what it is. Because
are you talking to me?
Yes, because you're the only one.
Okay, but I'm not a sheriff.
Yeah, but you can tell Emerson this because she's on the phone. I can't tell her because I'll go to bed. Because you've dealt with Martin even more than I have, right? So,
Emerson, are you on the phone still? Can you come here?
Oh, she's not. Right. All right.
Look,
easy.
I did it.
Awesome.
Do what?
Has Wilcox or any of the command? She's got you here. See,
What?
2 seconds. You,
Dragons is
Emerson.
talking to
You, badass
Hi.
sheriff
I'm
officer.
Emerson.
You badass
Yeah, right,
sheriff's
okay.
officer. You can actually file your own temporary restraining order against someone as an officer.
Yeah,
So
I
you
mean,
could make
that
it
way
so
I'd have,
he can actually not go up to Yummies or seek with her for 72 hours. If it is issues of extreme violence, severe harassment, or series of incidents with involving a person.
Okay. So I have never been shown that by my department, nor have I ever been told that by my department.
I will send it to you.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Also, the incident that they're talking about is from 3 hours ago, and I've already
Okay.
spoken to him about that.
Correct.
And at the time that he went there, he was not aware of his restraining
That's
order. that
okay.
he
It's just
currently
more of a
had.
just in case so they.
Well, he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
It's already expired.
Yeah,
It
No,
was
I
only
know.
for a
I've
week.
explained that to
Okay,
him.
yeah, perfect.
So I met him and I explained that he had a restraining order against the lady. It has recently expired, but she is most likely going to renew it within the 48 hours. So
You're
he's
good.
best just to stay away from her at all costs
Yeah.
and to completely forget her existence. And he promised me that he would stay away.
This
and
is an
I haven't heard anything
absolute
since
just
then.
in. This is an absolute just in case. Because I'd rather him not get shot by the fucking Lost.
Yeah, well, I'm also flexing my brother card a little bit with that one, and that's why I told him I was like,
Oh, yeah.
like I've been up to Yummies a lot, and I know how you boys are, and like I will go up there and I will fucking rage if I go up there and I hear that you guys
Yeah,
have, like,
you don't want
6
to. You don't want
shots
Matt
together.
Emerson up there.
No,
All right.
because I'll just yell at my brother, and my brother will yell at them. So
It was either Staples or Wilcox. One of them filed it for the first time against. I can't remember who it was. My brain's too tired. It's too late. I was gonna send it to you. I'm dumb.
okay. What else? What else did we send? If you find it, send it to me. If not, I will.
It was
ask my
basically just
command
whatever
tomorrow.
Duncan was saying. I just didn't feel
Oh,
like
okay.
repeating it.
I just sent it to you.
I will ask my command tomorrow when I see them.
I have one more question.
Okay. I might have an answer.
I had River Dean serve Sani on the 10th of May. The case has been on hold since the 12th. And I'm assuming if he didn't see the restraining order, he didn't see the summons. Could you reserve him for me?
He is aware of the court case.
Okay, perfect. Winner.
That I know of. So he just wasn't
Okay.
aware of the restraining order.
It's not my job to say him he needs to get counsel. So
Yeah. I feel like I'm being watched by 2 judging parents.
You're not. I'm just very tired.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not.
go to sleep.
Johnny, doing okay? You're right after getting shot today. You're doing better.
I won't let this one burn everything down. I promise.
Okay, good.
Although he is command right now.
Yes, he is.
why would I burn anything now?
I'm okay, just, bruised.
How are you?
That's
command?
good.
I'm so confused.
What do you
I'm fine
mean?
with
I'm
it. 'Cause
really
I'm like,
I'm shockingly good at my job. I'm
I'm
just
not
not
denying that. I'm just glad that if the shit hits the fan, it's your fault, not mine.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't fucking leaving here until we get another fucking trooper on duty. So
Wait, why?
I am not patrolling the city with 2 fucking troopers.
I do it by myself. What do you mean?
It's
I go
so
to drug
dangerous.
calls by
It's
myself.
so dangerous.
Just said that they were too many.
That was like the joke.
Okay, well I'm
It
gonna
was
be
the
up
joke
there
because there's only 2 of
by
us.
myself while the
It's sarcasm.
NCSP hides in the police department.
I'm going to bed.
because It's
I'm
too dangerous.
I'm
It's
tired.
too scary.
I mean, I've gone out and patrolled by myself.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It just is what it is.
Yeah.
Come on out and patrolled by
I
myself.
think me and John was
like,
responsible
shot a
for
bunch of
2 of
people.
us once.
Yeah. I mean, when Missy Chambers was kidnapped, I was literally the only trooper for a little while until Gibson got on duty, I think.
Yeah, I saw the report because they got a witness statement from her and added it to the file, I believe.
No, there's a warrant for someone on that now.
Yeah, I know there is. I saw it. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
I'm tired. I gotta wake up soon.
Okay, goodbye.
I sent it to you, Emerson. I don't know much more on it. All I know is that I was getting.
Just send me what you got.
I did. I sent it to you.
Like I'll ask because I'm
Yeah.
I don't know everything, right? It's
Yeah.
impossible for me to.
Well, you don't know everything? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't know everything.
Oh my god. Why?
There's definitely spaces in my education.
Education.
In my education. I was literally a cadet for like 3 days. Okay, not even.
You're good. It's okay.
I was a cadet for a week and I don't even know how.
We literally had our class on the Friday evening. Like we were like hired at like 9 o'clock at night.
This phone makes so mad.
And Sunday morning at 2 or Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. I was no longer a cadet.
Nice.
I got mine at all like
So like I
all
definitely have gaps.
The only people who really got like solo before me were the people who all had prior experience.
It's only a matter of time before. Wait, I think that was already technically solo, even though she's kind of like a cadet. That was the 900 and 90.
Who?
I have a question.
Yes.
Is my hair uneven in the back?
Yes.
Or is it the vest?
I think it's the vest.
Let me take my clothes off.
It's
100% the
It's
vest.
Whew, okay. That was really triggering me. Guess it's a no vest night.
It was just getting caught on the vest, you know.
You actually look better without the vest.
I'm gonna drug sales. Good night.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna mentally prepare for 5 minutes.
Go out on patrol by myself.
I will be out there in 5 minutes, I promise. I just need to think about
Don't hide.
I don't think it's overly safe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Don't
disagree
hide.
with
Then
most
clock
people.
off duty.
I'm not. I'm just gonna have a break. I'm gonna finish my mental preparation, and then I'm gonna be out there.
Set the timer.
I fucking hate go off duty if you're scared. It's like I'm
putting a
not scared.
timer on
I
your app.
literally just don't think it's safe.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
agree with that.
perfectly acceptable.
That's fine.
I've had this conversation with tons of people, and if I'm being told by my command that I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I literally, if I don't feel safe going out there,
Yeah,
I don't feel safe. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, I brought all this food, by the way.
If Emerson's fine patrolling alone, then she should not be worried about me not feeling safe, right?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm taking a break.
I think she's just fucking with you.
Water cooler.
She's just fucking with you. I'm going to bed. That's the N5 42. We're gonna everyone and stay safe, etc. Don't get shot, Emerson.
Okay, good night.
I mean, if you die, it will haunt you.
Oh, I think that's the other way around.
Negative.
Okay. Maple syrup.
I'm going to bed. I am tired. I went over a bit. I don't think so. I like hanging out with Todd and Emerson. I like them overall. Well, most people are like I said, like chilling with. Give me a chill fucking PD thing. It's fine. What is he getting shit? I don't really give a shit about either. I said I meme about me not getting shot. I don't really care. I'm not that type of guy that gets fucking upset as spaghetti over being fucking shot in a fucking video game. Now, if they fucking shot me and they fucking dabbed on me and they fucking spit on me and they fucking went OOC, then I might be fucking mad. I just got shot and they fucking ran like little people. But I can obviously call them pussies because they fucking were blacked out and they're gangbangers. They're gang members that aren't acting like gang members. So I can use that, which is good. Because we're not going to see FDF like that. You're not going to see Black Dahlia like that. So, I mean, I don't think, well, I don't know. talk with the boss. So. That's what it is. It is funny they use RP though. And Dragon's 100% fucking do it. 100% stir that fucking shit pot. Get people to make fun of them for it. Get them to get aggro and admit to it, which is exactly what I want. But it is what it is. I want to bet. Because Dragons has no rapport with the Vago, so it's not like he can fucking make them mad at him. That's it. But I need to watch it myself. People know what I'm going to do. Because I'm pretty straightforward when it comes to most things. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Might not be on Wednesday because D&D maybe. I think about streaming it. I don't know. It's gonna be a fucking hell. So I'm gonna probably maul at my dice. So I don't know if I want to stream me mauling. We'll see. I'll figure it out on Wednesday. Sleep, go to bed, etc. Bye bye.